Yeah, you know how it goes. I never start on time. That's like a key trait with me. We never, ever, ever, ever start on time. But hello. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to And Streaming on a Monday morning, afternoon, both. You know, it could be an evening depending on where you are right now. I don't think we have any of those viewers, but you never know. You never know. Well, thank you so much for wondering if I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm hanging in. I decided to take today off because I wanted to get a couple of things done. I have some roof damage that I have to call a roofer to take a look whether or not I'm still covered by their warranty when I had the roof replaced a couple of years ago. We only had like a little bit of gust. What the fuck happened? I don't know. That's what happens. Weird shit happens and you have to deal with it. I don't want to bore you on that. But they were not going to be able to come by till tomorrow because they're rescheduled. It's kind of a shame, but that's fine. I spent the afternoon napping. Oh god, it was a glorious nap. I gotta tell you, man. I had the greatest nap. So this is post-nap clarity. I don't think you're gonna get me hyper, but you're gonna get me excited and other such nonsense. I'm also trying to figure out what I'm gonna play tonight, because I definitely have to play something tonight. I'm not restreaming them all day. I could, but then I'm not playing video games myself, and that's kind of lame. DSP said that Liza P, I'm gonna call it Liza P, like it's like a lady's name, Liza P. She is a very scary video game because there's like Cthulhu. How does DSP say it? Cthulhu? I think he says Cthulhu. Cthulhu. But there is a monster-like being, and therefore it makes it a scary, spooky game. I mean, it kind of does, but you know, there's a lot of games that are like that they have a funny-looking monster, and you gotta consider that as the thing. No, we're not doing Chrono Cross. It would be tempting to do Chrono Cross. The thing is that I gotta do a spooky game. I have the heart rate monitor ready to go, depending on what I'm playing, of course. But we gotta do something tonight. I just don't know what that something's gonna be. I'm gonna figure it out as I'm playing today. Maybe I might pull the chat. I mean, nobody's gonna really watch. Well, no, I take that back. Most of you aren't gonna be present for that. So it'll be okay no matter what you vote for, because it won't matter. Or something like that. This belt's made in China. Oh my god, the Chinese are at it again. Everything I own is made in China. In China. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. We'll put that away. I gotta stop fiddling around with it. So what did I miss over the last couple of days? I mean, there has to have been a whole lot of shit, right? This fall-inspired music playing in the background. Let's see who's in here. Which one of you individuals are in here right now, plaguing up my fucking stream? We have Aegis Robo Waifu, Anon69, Chowder, Dark Wolf 3275, Dead School, the Lunionth, Devilish Faith, god damn it, Dogsplain, Ethan Masalamani, Evil AJ, Frosty Beats, Grandfather Nurgle, It's Ramirez 19, Lutheran Kruzik, McDougal, Joe Blah, Needlecog was here the entire time, Oaktails 64, Outrun Exile, Palm Primus, Polar, Powdered Wig Lois, Psycho Weasel, PTRD 41, Queen of Games, Quiet Curse, Ragnar Lothbrok. Wait, Ragnar Lothbrok? Why is he in here? Ric Flair, Shiok, Sins of Croy, Soga, To Stupid, Tony, Victorinox, Gonzal, Wolfwood Spiegel, August Stevenson, Big fucking Cheater, Kamino Yurishi, shoutouts! You gotta wiggle your head when you say it too. John Baker, hello. Hashi in Discord. How is that a scam? I'm started. It's not a scam yet. Don't worry, it'll be a scam eventually. And for other people that I've missed, like Jim Dancing, I don't think I called out their name. And DJ too. I almost missed DJ. And Tony, big ups Tony. And if it wasn't Tony, you got 2 shout outs. I love you, dude. Please no bully. It's okay, I'll bully everybody because everybody's gonna bully me. They do it all the time. I completed W14 and got New Orleans on my first try farming her. Oh my god. What a lucky bastard. Don't worry. I'm still going with my farming. You'll never stop. Okay. Let's where's my layout? Or fell. Oh shit, that's still loaded. Let's reposition that. Completely forgot to reposition this. Don't worry, guys. AI, automation, it'll all take over eventually. And you won't even have me anymore. You'll have an automated detractor at some point. I was watching one of those videos. Big ups Quebblecop. Big ups Ronald McDonald. The AI Ronald McDonald himself is gonna take over. AI, let's fucking go. How's the family? Family's been all right. I have to, shit. I have at some point a wedding to attend, and it's in a mystery place, but it's outside of the US. I'm not looking, well, no, I am looking forward to that. It's gonna be different though. Good Lord. I hate when I have to travel overseas for a thing, except if it's like going home. Going home is like different. That's always different, but you know what I mean. It could be better, it could be worse. Why is that cropped a weird way? I don't even know. I'm actually nitpicking every single thing that's currently on my screen right now. Right now! I can't help it, because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna start looking at it really funny and needing to make sure it looks correct. And for some reason it doesn't look correct. There's like a white thing on it. Why is it like that? No. Just don't know. Restart it just to get it out of here or something. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. We already got all the ships from the event, so I literally do not need to do anything else. Obviously. Something to looking forward to and not looking forward to. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the TISM is active. Every single day that we gotta cover the fucking clown guy, it's always gotta be active. It's the only way it works. I want to see if an AI detractor for Phil. That would be funny. So there was somebody that was working on something like that on Twitch. I don't know how far they've really gotten. They're kind of fiddling around with stuff. Eventually, it'll work. Just give it some time. Oh yeah, that's right. The Snort exchange. I don't even know how to. Okay, I've never used it. I want to see where everybody's at right now with the Snort exchange. I thought it was like part of Pig-Re. Is it not? That was like a new thing. I never participated in it. I should have. Oh my Lord. No, it's not part of that. I want to see the Snort exchange. Maybe if I look for it. Oh my God, it's not going to show it that way. No, wait, it will. It's actually like the second return result on Google. Big ups to the Snort exchange. How are we doing today? Let's see. Health is up. Divorce is down. I like to see that. We need to get some more coins in here. Oh man, the price for buy-in is insane though. Gotta wait. We gotta wait till it hits the floor and then we buy back in. I'm in it for the long haul. I also want to say that in lieu of certain people in certain areas not having too much fun, I will say this. I always think that whenever DSP says a thing, it doesn't truly mean what it is, if that makes sense. If you listen enough, like I'm not gonna pretend to be some deep historian of DSP, but if you've listened to him long enough, a lot of this shit just repeats itself, right? Like we're gonna get the chargeback saga any day now. The writers are back in the office. They're getting higher pay now, and we're going to get the inevitable chargeback saga. We're gonna have like the weird push in fucking Christmas. We don't even have to worry about it. Like the story's already been augmented. We don't have to worry about the goals never being hit because he's still gonna do the event regardless. So that's just never going to happen until there's pushback. And then when there is pushback, he's going to give even less to everybody as a reward. So it doesn't even really matter. But I mean, if it does, it'll be great. Yeah, tip audits will be coming back. You remember how we had tip audits and we didn't have tip audits? And then we brought back tip audits again? And then it just went away? It's coming back. The dude is such a very fake individual. It's why I really don't like, well, okay, I like and I don't like listening to him at the same time. But yeah, the cycle does always repeat itself. Thank you, Green Lobster. Green Lobster's been around. Him and Real Lobster, no, Lobster with a real internet connection. Both of you guys have been around for a minute. I should know, because you're both my favorite lobster-like profiles that are out there, if that makes sense. I know that's the dumbest thing to ever say, but you're both my favorite lobster-style people that I see around in Detractor anythings. 2 lobsters. I know there's probably a 3rd lobster somewhere. 100% there's another lobster. Those 2 lobsters I remember a lot. What was I saying? I can't remember. I just got sidetracked with lobsters. Yeah, so yeah, it's basically a flat circle. Don't think about it too much. Cerulean knows, he understands. It's just gonna come back. We're gonna have the chargeback saga, and it's gonna be something. If I had to put my bet on anything, look, the divorce thing has always been bullshit. It's always been bullshit. To the person who, okay, I'm gonna mention it this way because I try to be very, you know, whatever about it. To the person who is not happy with everybody saying all this shit, it's not to the same degree as when the escort saga was. Because the escort saga, we were running with half truths and a third party. Here we're not running with a third party, and we're just doing the Theo theory, but in a fun way in which people can just pretend stuff is happening. Now, on the flip side, it just showcases how fucking slow and how boring DSP has been, especially over the last like month. I feel like after Tears of the Kingdom, it really went downhill again. Look, it's like a roller coaster, all right? I don't know. DSP has explained this before, but life is like a roller coaster. Sometimes the hand graph goes up, and then you got to make the noise, whoop, and then sometimes the roller coaster goes down, and you got to make the hand graph going down. You got to go, woo. I only have Cerulean provided the one noise for the hand graph going up. Eventually, we'll find hand graph going down, and it'll be perfect. Wrong. Teen divorce to the moon. All these people wishing for utter demise. They're just, they're toxic. They're just fucking toxic. That's what it is. Can I explain this in terms of a sandwich shop? Yes. Like a sandwich shop, business ebbs and flows. As customers are hungry, as they see the $5 footlong being advertised, they think to themselves, boy, it sure would be great. Now, guys, it sure would be great if I had a sandwich inside of me. Ah, yes. So they go and they get their sandwiches, and they get a lot of sandwiches. But then sometimes the pizza shops are doing so much better, and they run a special. And then the pizza bros are living high off the hog, and the sandwich bros, oh, it's utter chaos. They're not even doing well. So instead of having a steady sandwich style supply in which the sandwich sales are just evened out over time, we only must live in the moment where the sandwiches are in dire need of supplies to the demand that is not there. I don't know. There you go. There's your sandwich analogy and the sandwich shop. You know what? Sometimes I kind of think that's the only way DSP is ever able to understand anything. You have to do with an analogy of something that's edible. If that makes sense. Yeah, 2 sandwiches, 1 in each hand. Jeez, Mom. No, jeez, Phil. Why does your maid allow you to have 2 sandwiches? I only have 1. And it's that one kid with the 2 hot dogs. Where is it? I can find this. It's the G-Bill 2 wieners. I know how dumb that sounds, but it's like, okay, all right. Just imagine, if you will, Why is this a Star Citizen thing? I don't want this. Oh, here we go. This is the original, I think. Thank you, Know Your Meme. Oh, we love this fucking site. There you go. It's this meme right here. Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you eat 2 wieners? It's the skinless, no skins. But you gotta replace Bill with DSP, and he has 2 sandwiches in a sandwich. Well, you know what? A hot dog is a sandwich. Gee, Dave, how come your maid lets you eat 2 wieners? You could just have the shit-eating grin right there. You can put DSP and his like little O face, and he's just sitting there with the 2 wieners. He makes the faces. He makes the hand gestures. How many times have you seen DSP filleting 2 invisible hot dogs? Coincidence? I think not. I think not. I'm just saying. Bill, DSP, they're never in the same room. Like that one guy's wearing a fucking crown. I didn't even realize it. We gotta get this one guy with a crown. I want DSP to wear this crown. He'd probably have a fun time. What the fuck is going on here? I just realized this. What the fuck is in the middle? Oh my god. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. I'm very scared. I kept thinking about it a little bit more, and I hate it because I'm thinking about it a little bit more. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this wrapped in bacon? Is this ice cream in the middle? Yeah, this is Depression era food. I don't know what this is. I gotta stop looking at shit. Oh, it's fucking horrifying, really. Fuck me. Yeah, remember the inflatable crown DSP had? You remember when DSP had the football helmet? And he was like, oh, we can add this to the rotation. It was during the same time he had the fucking foam finger. Guys, hey guys, do you remember when DSP had a foam finger? And we were gonna have, it was gonna be on the stream. We were gonna have foam finger. And it was only there for like 2 minutes, and then it went away. And wait, there's more. Do you remember when I restreamed him picking them out? And he made such an argument about how much that foam finger was gonna cost. He was like, oh man, this is pretty expensive. This is kind of stupid. I don't know, guys. Okay, we're gonna get the black one. And that's how we get the sound clip, the black one. He was looking for the black one. Oh my god. We had a sound clip of him talking about the black one. Let's go with black. It was something like that. Go with black something. I don't know. But he picked out a big black one. Pays like 20 extra bucks for it. Gets it, wears it for 2 minutes, and then it's just never seen again. I don't know. Maybe Cat's having fun with it or something. It is pretty big and robust and black. So make of that what you will. Yeah, I know. I need to breathe. I'm sorry. I get really excited, okay? Let me plug something in. 1 sec. I gotta plug in something long and black. Unfortunately, I unplugged something. I don't know what I unplugged. No, I do know what I unplugged. I just don't know where the fuck I unplugged it from. I'm kind of mad. It is plugged in. Wait a minute. It is plugged in. Oh, I'm just being stupid. Where did I unplug the one thing that I had? Oh, you know what? It's because I reorganized everything. I actually put it in the wrong spot. I thought it was taking up like a USB 3 slot. It's just taking up a USB 2 slot. Ah, man. Usually my derail questions go nowhere. But this one was a journey. Yeah, it was. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I'm trying to like generate my own skip juice, my skip mead, if you will. But speaking of skip mead, you guys will love this. We have a mead style update. It's been pretty good. I want to play play Smash TV again. God damn it.
What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another Mead update. It is officially the 30th
yes.
of September because it is a strawberry banana mead that I'm making with a Hawaiian punch strawberry banana.
Get that new cheerleader
We're gonna
skin.
start off
Cheerleader
by
skin.
sanitizing our goddamn bottle.
I will say this. I don't know if somebody sent me a cheerleader. Wait, did Ludwig make something? I'm not aware of it. I'm gonna check my email right now. I swear to God, if he sent me something, oh my God, did he? I was about to say, I didn't do a cheerleader skin. Oh, what if I did? I did make a new skin though. Okay, get ready to make fun of this skin. The Halloween style, but this is the second one. Give me a second.
Add some piping hot water and we're gonna shake it around.
There for a second.
Then we're gonna take this
fucking
cup,
had something I had to check up on.
and we're gonna pour the mead into the cup and then strain the fruit out of it into this bottle.
Oh, shit.
And then we're gonna lift it. Oh.
An actual jump scare. Okay. So we have the new Halloween style outfit. This is just for Halloween and Halloween purposes only. But we have made shift a Roddy Tops. Somebody asked for a zombie and I was like, okay. You know what? Zombie? I can only think of one kind of zombie. It would be this lady, obviously. So we gave her the little fucking stupid ass like arm stitch and the leg stitch. It's pretty good. I had fun with it. And we even gave her the leg stitch too. It's pretty good. I was having fun just doing little nonsense with it.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a Frankenstein waifu, dude. I even did the little hairband thing. I made it out of hair.
Anyways.
It kind of works out. Thigh check. It'll only be looking at the thighs. Yeah,
Turn
it's
on the
hulking out.
faucet. Get that water like literally steaming hot, like piping hot, like I chihuahua, you know, to the touch.
I chihuahua to the touch.
Now I filled the transferring
And he
jug
should
up
be using a glass jug,
with a
shouldn't
bunch of
he?
hot water up to like right there. I'm gonna shake that
His
around.
descriptions
This
are so
water's
good.
piping hot.
It's
Shake
just
it
so
around and
good.
sterilize it.
Oh, he's gonna drink this.
For sanitary reasons, we're gonna sanitize this bottle.
You're gonna love where this is going. This is great. It's not even, look, if you're gonna be sanitizing a bottle, hot tap water, it's not gonna be as good as like, you know, kind of boiling some water. It's kind of defeating the purpose of having this to sterilize, you know? Yeah, sanitary reasons, and this is coming from Combs.
Not the prettiest way to make mead, but it gets the job done. And we might want to pop a seat because we're going to be busy here for a minute.
Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
Now that our bottle is sanitized.
Oh, I know it would warp the container. That's why it needs a different
We're
container.
going to take... I changed this balloon out and put a fresh balloon on here.
Fresh balloon. Look at this.
there.
Look at this. I didn't even realize this.
People.
Saru told me this, but this dude huffs the balloon to get a momentary high. A balloon filled with rotten strawberry and rotten banana CO2. He huffs it to get a high.
Inhaling the CO2 from the balloon. Whew. I'll give you a head rush.
Bro, why?
Gotta hold on to that balloon and the ponytail holder. And now we're gonna strain the mead fruit
Those are getting
into a
expensive.
glass and
He's
through a
in the negative
strainer.
again. Yeah. Those are some
Let's
tough
just
times.
pour it into our cup, shall we?
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Now we got a cup full. We're gonna hold the strainer over our bottle.
This is such an expansive process. Look at this.
I'm spilling it all over the place.
God damn it.
Okay, that didn't work out as smoothly as I thought it would.
And he wipes it with his shirt.
Son of a bitch.
He literally just wipes it with his shirt. Fuck it. Faux pas. Pour one out for the bugs.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's try something different.
Yeah. No, he has a funnel too.
I don't want to waste any of this mead that I'm making. I don't want to make a huge mess if I can help it.
He was specifically given a funnel. He didn't have one. And they bought him one. What happened? I'm fucking mad. I'm mad on his behalf.
Not going as smoothly as I thought it would, but that's okay.
At bottom of the shirt.
Just take it and pour it into the bottle and try not to get any of the raw fruit into the bottle if we can help it.
All right, this is attempt number 3. We're doing bottle to bottle connection.
Oh shit. One little piece isn't gonna hurt.
And we failed.
This is gonna be a bitch and a half to transfer, but it's a labor of love. I'm gonna put my hand over it while we pour it in here.
Well, he just puts, oh my god. Well, it's okay. The fingers will filter everything. He sanitized the jug first, so it means it has no germs in there. The germs are only coming directly from the fingers. Which, you know.
One little piece isn't gonna hurt.
It's sanitary reasons, right?
Okay, that's working a lot better than trying to use a goddamn filter. Put my hand over here on the seal.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Keeping all that fruit.
This music is so appropriate right now. I don't know why. It's making it
the bottle.
Not as terrible. It feels like it's a journey. A story, if you will. It's like a story.
Not trying to like spill it all over the place. It is what it is.
It is what it is. And if it isn't, it wouldn't be what it is. It would be what it ain't.
Most of it got spilt on the counter, and I'm not happy about that.
God, it's like
I'm disgusted by it, but what do you do?
It is what it is, Tubes. I get the last little bit of mead in there. Oh, it's so slimy and everything, too.
No one said that making mead wasn't messy. I don't want any of the goddamn yeast or the raw fruit in there. Oh, son of a bitch. I made a mess. I'm still very new to making the mead.
The mead. I love how he says
it's
mead.
Not like the prettiest fermentation.
Or the cleanest.
Well, I really can't complain if it actually gets me drunk. Oh, excuse me, I farted.
I feel like that whole fucking surface area will just remain like that. He won't use water and soap. He's just gonna hit it with the towel and just let it dry, and it'll just become a sticky, emulsified, yucky mess that has a bunch of bacteria in it that have come from both the mead and his fingers. Kind of wild when you think about it. Those, you know, people joke about the chair bugs, but I mean, can you blame him? I don't see how he doesn't have like all sorts of infestations. His neighbors has gotta hate him.
If it actually gets me drunk. Oh, excuse me, I farted. And you can get botulism from doing this. So I would highly recommend, YouTube, that you play it safe with this. And you're learning along with me.
Yeah, hopefully you played it safe.
No, there's a little tiny chunk of strawberry in there, and I'm not happy with it, but...
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yes.
The smell of the bottle right now just straight reeks of alcohol, like straight up, I ain't gonna lie. But that's all right, YouTube. We need some room in our bottle because we're going to add...
Yeah, I'm doing Roddy Tops. Thank you for noticing.
Let's grab our filter, stick it in there. We're going to add 3 more cups of sugar to it.
The hair was kind of funny to do.
Strawberry
just to make the hairband.
Hurt. Although I prefer not to have any fruit in there. I digress.
Where did he? Okay, and now he whips out the funnel.
Leaving like 1 chunk or like, I don't think it'll hurt, but we'll see. Strainer. Yeah, I don't think that strainer's doing what I want it to do. Ah, shit.
We make another mess.
Just keep doing the method that I was doing then, blocking the hole.
I love getting stupid from watching this.
And just allowing the liquid to pour out.
It really has become a guilty pleasure. Just watching Cobra and his wacky, insane adventures. Speaking of wacky, insane adventures, I've been given
more fruit in there than I wanted to,
update. Although it's not direct teeth. It's kind of like partial teeth. I will say,
YouTube, because
if you want to see Cobra with partial teeth update and a fully shaven face, I have a picture just for you, provided by the one and only Cerulean. He probably went fishing on Reddit, and I feel like I should share this with you guys. Incoming warning. You have 5 seconds to avert your eyes now. It is not as bad as the other day's tooth update, but if you want to see a shaven baby with Harry Potter glasses and a fucked up set of teeth, yeah, you're gonna see it in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at this. Look at him. He's just a happy little boy right now. He is all dolled up. His face is shaven. He is looking like a proper cleaned up Boglum. He's just ready to go night on the town. I think this was him going to a bar, if I'm not mistaken. He's very he's very expressive. Very expressive. But I love it. You love to see it, if you will. Burn it. Burn it. No. It's not that bad. You guys just can't appreciate Josh in his natural habitat. It is funny though, seeing him without the hair. All right, you can look away right now. I have put the fucking update away. You don't have to worry about it. It won't curse you anymore. A little bit of fruit in there ain't gonna hurt. It's gonna be drinking within like the next week or so. He highlighted the gums with Sharpie. Trying to get all this liquid out of my fermenting bottle. As much of it as I can. He was inhaling the strawberries. Like actually like just toughing them. Not the smoothest transition, but what do you do? Oh well, it is what it is. Man, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping to transfer the mead to the clean bottle with like no fruit in there, but what do you do? I feel like he would have worn that shirt. Strawberry banana mead. If you've been following this progress, you know what's up. Yeah, I know, right? No, hold on. People joke about Cobra. Let me tell you something. All right, I'm going to tell you guys something. These are actual straight facts. Cobra live streaming, where he will look at his PC or actually fall asleep or say nothing other than look for donations, on average garner 3 to 4 times more active viewership, even when there's no chat available, compared to DSP and his dead fucking streams. How fucking sad is this? I watched, there was a stream where he was doing nothing but talking to a microphone that wasn't plugged in, listening to random ass music. There was no chat. He had almost, what, 1,100 people watching him. And DSP had like 300. He had nothing. Nothing was going on. What happened with the shout outs? Oh my God. Don't tell me it fucked up. Did it actually fuck up? Can't tell.
Okay, but this
maybe it did.
Is just divine.
I forgot to have it turned on.
Vikes 1011 cheered 100.
Oh, yeah, he is
Wow,
about
that's
to
a
drop
lot of
that album. I
positivity.
forgot about that.
It's the guy. They're gonna make Hooch at home himself guy.
I am not making this. I'm not gonna make homemade hooch.
Around.
We'll be shaking a bottle like this, like a child. Maybe. But I don't want to do this. I'm gonna get, like, this will actually kill me. Look at him. He's making a fucking hooch tornado right now.
Just trying to avoid contaminating it with the fruit from the fermentation, but a little bit of that, you know, it ain't gonna hurt. Now you're probably wondering, how the fuck do you make
Oh
a
god.
ghetto ass redneck burping cap?
This is loud. I'm actually already turning it down.
I have a rechargeable drill.
Bro. They let this dude have power tools. Oh, we're fucked.
This is the drill bit I have on the end of it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down. Because it's gonna get
It drills
loud.
the tiniest of holes. So I want to show you how exactly I make these.
Okay. When he
burping
does
caps.
it, I'm ready to turn it
They're
down.
not incredibly difficult to make if you don't want to buy like the airlocks.
How much popcorn?
solid
Popcorn's a real
surface.
currency. And if you don't get paid in popcorn, what are you getting paid in? Nothing.
Place the hole.
All right, I have it down at 10%. That way I can save your ears and save my ears. I love the god rays that are coming out of this video game.
Once you got it in there, just like that, I'm gonna hold that.
It's technically both, John Valentine. It's technically both.
Didn't cut ourselves, ninja. That's pretty much how I do it. The balloon's still good, so I want to stretch it over the cap just like that. And then we're going to take our ponytail holder, put it around the balloon like so. You can see right there, right there like that. I'm not going to try taking the label
There you
off
go.
here.
How
Maybe I
the
can,
wizard
maybe
does
it'll
it.
be, no, maybe not.
That's how you make a
You don't gotta
burping
take
tube.
the label off if you don't want to. That's just for aesthetic reasons.
It's a brown mark on his palm.
But people are going, okay, Cobra, when's the next Mead update?
Where did he have a mark on his palm?
And I says, I'll get to it when I get to it. A lot of ancient tribes use honey to preserve their food and their what have you, so I'm not too worried about it.
I gotta assume it's where he fucked up his hand.
But like I said, I'll be drinking this homemade mead in about a week or so, give or take. You know?
All right, Saru, explain the brown palm mark.
Yeah.
I've never looked at his palms that seriously. Okay, well, there you go. That was Cobra, the fish making mead, the mead update. There's really nothing else you really need to know about it, but he made it. That's pretty good now. Okay, let's turn our attention to DSP. I want to see what's going on in the world today. It's probably pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. Dark Side Phil, the DSP Space Gaming stream. It is the chill podcast fun. Then chapter, oh my god, we've tuned in just the right time. We actually have 0 skip chews. You're kidding me. Wait, did he do a cold open or what? Hold up, you know. So just go straight to this. Okay, and then he does this. Okay, no, there's no cold open. It's just straight to level 1. We're going in raw. We're going in raw. Wait, it is literally 2:13. He is so late. He's so fucking late. I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this. Get out of my screen. This opening is so long. Look, okay, I'm nitpicking, all right? This right here is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's like a whole minute. You could have took a crap by then. I can't even skip it still. I just want it out. I want it.
good morning, and welcome to the show. I hope you're all doing well
so
this
much.
lovely Monday.
I hate it so
when
much.
When I say lovely Monday, I mean that it is cloudy and cool outside. Thank goodness. This weekend it was actually like really sunny and warm here in Washington State, which is not
That's
what
pretty
it's supposed
good.
to be
Give more
during
blood.
the autumn. Today
The fuck is
cloudy
that?
and cool, which
Potatoes?
means today with the challenging games.
Wait. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
Today is cloudy and cool, which means today.
Okay, look, this is what I mean. When I say that Billy is always talking about the wieners, literally, it's Billy. It's literally Billy. Gee, Bill, how come your mom lets you eat 2 wieners? He's always double fisting wieners. I told you, Photoshop him here and you got everything. Ah, God damn it, Bill.
Hey, with the challenging games
Every day.
that I'll be taking on here on stream.
The challenge of taking 2
cool.
wieners at once.
I welcome you all here to the show. I hope that you're ready for some chill Halloween vibes today, as you can
Skinless.
see. During
It's
the month of
skinless,
October, we
dude.
have
No
all
skins.
kinds of horror-themed Halloween stuff going
I'm gonna
on.
fucking bump them up.
And today, I'd like to continue the discussion
Or
that
you're
we were
missing
actually having
nothing.
on the show yesterday when we ran out of time.
He's not
If you
talking
remember,
about
we were
anything
talking
important.
all about Halloween and horror movies and candy and fun stuff. And then we were like, kind
Candy
of completely
and
ran out of
fun
stuff.
stuff?
Well, this is cool because
What?
now we can pick up that discussion today. Today, I do not have much to talk about, admittedly.
Wait. Hold up.
All about discussion and Halloween stuff today, as you all here to the show. I hope that you're
I want to hear
ready
that one more time.
for some chill
Wait.
Halloween vibes today. As you can see, during the month of October, we have all kinds of horror-themed Halloween stuff going on. And today, I'd like to continue the discussion
He's going to continue the discussion.
that we were actually having on the show yesterday when we ran out of time. If you remember, we were talking all about Halloween and horror movies and candy and fun stuff.
So is he talking about what he can do or what people do on Halloween? What exactly is the discussion? Is it really a dollar store? Whatever. I don't know.
And then we were like, kind of completely ran out of stuff. Well, this is cool because now we can pick up that discussion today. Today, I do not have much to talk about, admittedly.
Oh, he's talking about like news. I was thinking it's like, I'm going to talk about all of the stuff that we were talking about. I have nothing to talk about. But I just realized he's actually hinting at the news.
On this show, some days we're jam-packed with stuff. Tons of topics, things going on my streams. In the gaming world with news, there's like nothing going on
what
right
kills
now.
Me?
It really is the calm before the
fucking
storm. And what I
Christmas
mean
tree
by
on
that is
the right. What storm?
we've got new releases on the horizon, ready to start hitting in just a few days.
I have been seeing new releases on the horizon for like the past, I don't know how long. He's been doing this all the time. He's like, there have been new games that have been coming out for the past like 2 months. And he keeps doing this thing where it's like, well, guys, we got to wait for the new gaming season, or no, the new games to be dropping in the fucking gaming season or whatnot, this, that, and the third. And I feel like it's never here. We're just always perpetually waiting for it. And then at some point, he's going to be like, it was the busy gaming season, and then X things came out, or nothing came out at all. Yeah, 2023 has been packed. There's been a lot of games the entire fucking year. But he's like, he's pretending like right now it's like there's a lot, but there've been a lot. When are we gonna get to them? Because I thought Starfield was like the beginning of it, and now it's like the beginning has shifted. The goalposts have moved.
Just a few days. This whole month starts with Assassin's Creed Mirage this coming week, and then after that, you got the Modern Warfare 3
Hopefully
beta.
you guys are ready for that. Modern Warfare!
Sonic Superstars.
Wait a minute. Wait. Didn't we have a discussion? No, he did this. He actually did this. He had a whole discussion about how he wasn't going to support Modern Warfare. It was during the fucking Baldur's Gate shit. He was like, these companies need to do better. Why are we? Oh my gosh. Is he making this up? Is he actually going to play it? Or is he just fucking with me right now?
Spider-Man 2.
I feel like he's fucking
Mario
with me.
Wonder. Many other things. By the way, I skipped a few there that I know I'm not going to be able to do at this time.
Oh, so
but
he is
games that I
playing
may
it.
actually play in the future if there is time, if time
These
permits.
fucking companies.
So,
I hate them.
it's a crazy month.
Fuck these companies.
And because of that, there's really nothing being talked about right now. There's no big news in gaming. I think once these games start to come out and release and people have things to say about them, then you'll start to see big news stories and things in regards to the gaming landscape again.
Oof.
So,
what the fuck is that AI shit?
rather than
What is that?
dilly-dally, what we should do is just kind of talk a little bit about my streams yesterday, how they went down. And then I think what we should do is just go into like a Halloween discussion, Continue on, because I was having so much fun yesterday.
We're going to talk about candy. What's your favorite candy, Snort?
That I would like to just continue on. So, anyway.
No, it's not She-Hulk.
Welcome, everyone, to the show. Today is Monday, the 2nd of October, 2023. The holiday festivities are in full swing. I think you guys have been enjoying the past couple of days. The Halloween horror-related animations. You just saw one. For pretty much every level of contribution, you will see one of those this month.
I feel like there's another
cool borders
coming
for the podcast.
Yeah, I can hear it.
And,
there it was.
The lighting is a little interesting because I'm trying to match the lighting to like what we're doing. So today it's like, I'll do this. The Silent Hill border. It's blue. Let's match the lighting, and the lighting matches. It's pretty neat.
Playing Silent Hill?
Didn't do that last year. Last year I didn't have this lighting yet.
Wait, are we playing Silent Hill?
But I feel like Oh no,
we're just recycling it.
Right, which is a good thing. So thank you guys. Let's talk about yesterday.
Yeah, we have her. I bought a special
that
skin
I did
for
over
her.
the course of Sunday.
Those are really,
before we
really
jump
good
into the schedule
skin.
for the rest of the week, and then, like I said, we're just gonna have a nice open discussion today about holiday stuff. So, yesterday was a fun day. Actually, yesterday turned out to be more fun than I had expected because yesterday was React Day. Sundays, I do my React show. It's called DSP versus the Internet over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. Okay, that's youtube.com/@DSP
sister. Got it.
And on that channel, I do a clip show where you guys, the members, hello Jasper Kitty, our first Jasper Kitty appearance of October, by the way. Hello, sir. During that show, members nominate clips for me to watch, and I suggested that since we are heading into October and horror month, that people should suggest Halloween-related things, or at least spooky things, and indeed they did. We had videos about crime. We had videos about the weirdest coincidences ever. We had a video about circus freaks. It was pretty cool to have that stuff going on. I liked the Michael Myers video where he was dancing around like Michael Jackson and the little hybrid there. That was pretty funny. So overall yesterday, I really liked the React show. I felt like if the React content that you guys submit, these clips submit, are themed towards the holidays coming up, I think these shows are going to be better than usual. Like over the course of the year, it's fun to get variety, but man, now that we're at the end of the year with Halloween and then Thanksgiving / the big busy Black Friday shopping season, and then of course the Christmas season, there's going to be ample opportunity for new kinds of videos and content to be suggested for me to react to, right?
How well does React do anyway?
My seltzer?
I felt like
sniffing my seltzer water.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You want seltzer water this morning? You never had seltzer water before.
Just pet the cat and put him down.
You probably wouldn't like that. And it has artificial flavoring.
Have fun. We'll watch the VOD. All right, pick up spoons. Don't have too much fun at work.
I really enjoyed yesterday's React show. Now, if you haven't seen yet, there are 3 parts of the show live already. What I do is I split it up into like half-an-hour segments. So 3 parts are live over on DSP React.
I'm waiting for
3 more parts will be going live over the course of the week.
One a day. I
do it that way so that way I don't overload the channel with content. I hope you'll give it a look. Give the React channel a look. Maybe subscribe if you're interested and you want to be able to talk during those live streams that I do once a week. Now, if you become a member of that channel, number 1, you get to access that stream in its entirety right now.
Hey, guess what? If you aren't a member of that stream, you can go over to Raw Phil or DDM or anybody that restreamed it, and you can literally access that stream right now. It's actually pretty good. So I don't know why you would want to do that, but if you want to waste your money, you could totally do that. Or you could go over here and watch whatever the hell he looked at, and you can see the chat, and it's not, what the fuck? How do they skip into that? Okay, there you go. So if you want to watch scamming as he's watching scam videos and rollback netcode and whoever the fuck this is, you could do it right here on Raw Phil. Look at that. It's pretty good. You can go to it right now. Right now.
Leave that stream archived on that channel, so if you're a member, you can watch it right away without having to wait all week to see the parts. In addition, if you're a member, you are the person or persons who submit the videos for the show every week. So it's a pretty awesome thing to get that
you know, thing.
I feel like I gotta sneeze. Maybe his thing is Jasper. Maybe it's dander. Maybe he needs do you need a brushing? If you're up petting you and all of a sudden I have to sneeze, I feel like I need to give you a brushing. I think maybe you need to get some hair off of you. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to touch this cat.
If you become a member of DSP Reacts, you can nominate the videos for that show every week. All right? So please give it a look. And also, there will be more content on that channel tonight.
Whoa.
Because after my late stream tonight, I will be filming the review of Scream 5, the movie that came out last year. It was the kind of rebooting / continuation
He's doing this thing.
of the Scream franchise. Excuse me, not Stream franchise. The Scream franchise after it had been gone for over 10 years. All right? So I hope that you will give that review a look later tonight over on DSP Reacts. And I'm actually reviewing.
I'm going to review it all.
I can't hear my mouth.
Wait, what?
Reviewing
what?
Over on DSP Reacts, and I'm actually reviewing.
Why is he eating his pussy live on stream? We could take that off stream.
Ugh, I have a cat hair in my mouth. I'll actually be reviewing one horror movie a week this month. It's Scream 5, then Halloween Kills, then Scream 6, then Halloween Ends. And if I have time, I also want to review Dr. Sleep. So I'm going to be watching a lot of horror stuff and telling you my thoughts over the course of October. Okay?
All right. Snort.
So that was the first stream yesterday. Then last night on the late shift, it was more Lies of P. And it was a very fun stream because I had to take on a challenging boss. It was the boss of Chapter 8, which, without spoilers, I'll just tell you, it's a green monster. All right? The boss, similar to the Chapter 6 boss, had two completely different forms, two completely different health bars, and so I had to learn this so well, because in order to beat those bosses, you essentially have to master the first form, so you're barely taking any damage during it, so that you can handle the second form with basically all your heals, right?
All right.
So it was tough. It took me about an hour
pretty cool
to beat this boss. And then we headed into Chapter 9. And Chapter 9 is really interesting because not only did I get a really cool boss weapon from the fight that is for my build and I'm really enjoying using, but in Chapter 9, even more interesting things are happening. You return back to a previous location in the game, and all the enemies have mutated and changed for the worse. And I was like, gee, I wonder what the lore is going to be with this change to the enemy types, because I don't want to spoil. But at this point, basically all hell's breaking loose. Every single enemy in the game has become an insane risk. It's nuts. It's getting nutty. And, you know, there's 11 chapters in the game. I'm like, what else could they possibly throw at us by the end of this game? It's funny that we're in Chapter 9 of 11, and the game is still constantly throwing new enemies and new challenges our way, while a lot of the other Soulsborne knockoffs have really failed and just became so repetitive. I mean, I'll be honest, even Elden Ring failed to introduce enough new content in the late game to make it interesting. It got boring in the last third. This game continues to entertain even this far in.
I'm glad that DSP is liking the Lies.
So I'm having a great time with it, and I cannot wait for more today. That is the major stream today. So this should be a good time. All right.
Probably
so it was
watch
great streams yesterday.
I'm not gonna watch
and everything
all of it,
went well.
I will watch some
and
of it.
The support was good. Like, I don't have any complaints whatsoever. But
I'm
noticing a few things. Number one.
Oh no! Whenever we start noticing a few things, it's gonna be like, it's always something negative, and it's always something about the money. And I hate when he starts noticing a few things, because he does this always the preamble of a bag. Not like a bag, but like preamble before a Chicken Little segment. It's never a good thing when DSP starts to notice a few things. It's never a good sign.
I'm seeing some people say some weird stuff. Number one is, oh, so Phil's not summoning in his Lies of P playthrough.
Uh-oh. Never mind. It's criticism.
What is he trying to do? Prove that he's like good at these games or something?
It's criticism. Fuck. I don't like this one. This is a long rant.
It's kind of a weird attitude to have.
Allow me to explain. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I used to work at
up until
Elden
Ring. Okay, it wasn't even like widely accepted.
I wish FromSoft didn't
summoning
exist.
For bosses.
I wish all they made were like
any kind of
fucking Armored Core, and that was it.
It was seen as a
they never made
like if you can't
anything
beat
like
the boss
Dark Souls
legit by yourself, then you summon to get past it. Just
wish
to get
summons
past
weren't even a thing. No, I wish summons were a mandatory thing, and then we could never complain about it.
But I think what's happened is so many people jumped onto the FromSoft style game bandwagon with Elden Ring. And let's be honest, those Ash summons and everything made Elden Ring way easier for a lot.
Dude, kill me. Actually, fucking end me with a meteor crashing right into my house, please. This guy did this stupid thing with Armored Core and with Elden Ring and with this game where he's been subtly bragging every single time on the Twitters, the fucking place that he doesn't even like to go on anymore, because he used to promote it when he got fucking the blue check mark, and when it got taken away, he got really salty and he really doesn't care about it no more. And he has a hate bone for Elon Musk because he's rich and he owns the place. But he's been doing this nonsense where he brags about how he's able to do a thing. I don't know why people are having a hard time. It's not that bad, blah, 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 blah. He literally likes to subtle, humble brag about how good he is and how big his fucking dick is. And then we fast forward to now, and he's like, I don't see why it's a big deal. You know, I don't know why people are making a big deal. Why are you guys pretending like I'm making a big deal? Bro, why are we talking about this? Why is this a segment right now? This is just another way of saying that he's hurt that other people are pretending that he's not valid because he isn't doing a thing. He can't just ignore it and play the game. Dude, people are gonna make fun of you regardless. You could just lose a million times. You could lose, you could never lose. You could just beat all of the bosses one shot and never use a fucking summon. Nobody cares. You're gonna find a way to fucking nitpick you. So I wish he would just move the fuck on from this weird ass shit he's about to fucking hit us with.
A lot of people so that they could continue to play it and eventually beat it. Without those summons, they probably never would have beaten some of the tougher bosses in the game.
I hate this so much.
So it became a crutch for them and a commonplace thing. But while that happened, it almost became mainstream, like, expected that you're now going to summon for every boss.
Look at him. It's a mainstream expectation.
I've been playing these games since Dark Souls 1. Then I went back and played Demon Souls,
Time to show his credentials.
Like, I've gone back and played all of these numerous times. And
10 years ago, I used to be a Dark Souls fucking champion. And then I lost my job at the helicopter company.
Admittedly, you know, I sucked at them at first, but over the years I've gotten better and better at them, right? And now I find it more entertaining,
this is a complete
more fun,
ego
challenging,
stroke.
and rewarding.
Why are we even doing
to go
this?
into a game like Lies of P and play it
He's
straight
like
up.
Explaining why a Nuzlocke's fun. He's literally explaining why a Nuzlocke is a fun thing to do in Pokemon. Not everybody has to do it. You don't have to do it. There's no mechanics to say you cannot do this. Just play it however you want. And he's gonna make it a big deal. This is like literally somebody showing off that if you don't do it this specific way, it's okay. It's valid. It's just not the valid way I play. And I'll make fun of you if you do it a different way. He's literally made fun of people for using summons. And he doesn't want to be made fun of for using summons. That's why he's not doing it. He's deathly afraid of people making fun of him because he wasn't able to do a thing without a summon.
The pool of summons is there right outside of every boss door. I get it. But I would much rather go in there and take on that boss and beat it legit. Legit. Go with
There's the qualifying word right there, legit. Because if you beat it with a summon, it's not legit. That's how he feels about it. And that's how he thinks everybody else feels about it. Dude, it's a legit win if you get it with a fucking summon. It doesn't matter. It's part of the game. You can pretend you're good at the game, you're God gamer and everything, but it's just part of the game, man.
Crunch. You know, especially because I haven't really run into
the same guy who didn't want to do hard mode.
That has been such an unstoppable wall.
He hates hard mode.
I mean, the hardest boss so far was
even if
King
it's
of
the
Puppets.
legit way of playing a game.
Even I mean, to be 2 hours to beat him, I've taken way longer than that.
You know what? This guy's
so for me, this is like
all sorts of games because he doesn't want to play the legit way.
But for me, it's like, nah, this is normal. And the funny part is,
okay, what's funny, Phil?
Of course, among my hater watchers who are just complete idiots.
Here it comes.
They, of course, we love Lies of P because the game is absolutely destroying Phil. And we love seeing him lose a lot. And then we make fun of him. It's like, but what are you talking about?
I won.
Have you ever watched any other person play a game like this?
What are you talking about? Other people lose. So therefore, you can't just laugh at me. No, we can laugh at you. We can laugh at other people too. You just kind of like to be really, really specific about it.
I'm just curious.
I'm just curious, guys. I'm just curious.
Because I have.
Do you trolls watch other people's content? Huh? What?
Play games like this.
Whoa, like who? Like who?
In fact, I've watched people of various skill levels.
There we go. Yeah, it's this skill level. It's this and this.
I watch people around my skill level. And even the pros, people who they play these games all the time, they get paid to play these games. They get promotional trips out to advertise the games. They're the known gamers and streamers who play FromSoft stuff. Okay, I watched everyone.
I watched everyone, guys. I watched it all.
For example, there is no one who on their first run is steamrolling Lies of P. No one does that. Literally not a single content creator, streamer, player steamrolls these games. They actually all get their asses beat the first time, and it's on purpose, so that way it's a legit first time playthrough. You learn the patterns, you learn how the game plays, right? Now, if you're one of these pro players who this is your forte, what you do is you take all that experience of getting your ass beat the first run. And then when you do your second run, you say, okay, this is going to be the Dex build run. Okay, this is going to be the level 1 run. Okay, this is going to be the run where I really focus in on just using the arm cannon or whatever, right? Because they went through legit the first time and they learned everything, now they can go through, and yes, the second run, the third run, they start to dominate the game, where now they can really beat it easily. That's the run I never get to, because I don't do that. I'm not, you know, one of those people who goes crazy to that level. I like playing these games once, legit. Maybe, you know, in the future, if you guys ever want me to go back and do a completely different style of run, like for example, I'm doing a Dex run, but maybe you'd like to see me go back and do a giant weapons run, which I haven't used any giant weapons in the game, and there's some really interesting ones. There's like a giant wrench and a giant charged club, and maybe I could try those out. But I'm not doing that this run. You know, this is just my legit first run. Hey, go Dex, which is technique, they call it in this game, right?
Get out of here. DSP's not going to do another run of Elden Ring. He's already said he's not going to do another run. He'll get another run in like a year and a half. It'll just be like Elden Ring.
Good guy. He's so good at these games because he
This is dumb.
No, summoning was never an accepted part of these games until Elden Ring. I'm going to continue to play these games how I always have. I'm not going to change my play style and start summoning.
I mean, because it was going to happen.
People think it's accepted now. Like, I'd rather have the challenge. I find more fun in overcoming a boss legit, head up fighting, than getting a crutch right away. It doesn't make sense. You know, a lot of people say, oh, you're just going to summon every boss, aren't you? No, I'm not summoning at all. Whoa. Well, you see, Phil's getting destroyed. No, I'm not. If you take a look at my contemporaries who are playing this game, they're all doing around the same as me. Some are.
Fuck your contemporaries. You don't care about your contemporaries. You actively make fun of your contemporaries, and the super majority of them all do better than you in terms of finances and in terms of playthrough. Remember when he was like making fun of a guy who like died on the first boss of Boy Simulator? I can't remember the fucking game. The stupid fucking God of War. The God of War game. And he was making fun of the one dude who like lost to the first boss. I don't remember if it was a bear or some shapeshifter or some like Loki dude or whatever. I don't even really remember. But he made fun of that dude. And it's a contemporary. Remember how he was making fun of like the version of the game of Resident Evil that some other dude was playing? And he was like, well, it must be a buggy version because it's on PC and it's so much easier for him. And he beats it on one try, and he was making fun of it like he was illegitimizing the completion of the level, where DSP sat there and he failed for like almost an hour. DSP does not give a shit about the contemporaries unless he can compare himself to being as good, if not better than them, period. And he wonders why on earth they don't have trolls. You know why they don't have trolls, Phil? Because they don't go around like shutting people down and being a dick towards all of their audience. Because if they did, they would have trolls. And that's kind of what makes the trolls troll you. Is because you're a dick and you're really easy to fucking make fun of. Because you get pissed off very easily. That's literally what makes you a dick. I hate this. Yeah, I'm kind of glad Elden Ring saved the business, because now we get to talk about Elden Ring like a year and a half later. The game that we played a second run, but we didn't even complete the second run, and we're way too overpowered, and we're waiting for a fucking DLC to come out so we can like wipe the floor with the DLC because we're way too overpowered. I hate this so much. I hate this weird like subtle bragging shit that he does, because I don't think anybody truly gives a shit if he's able to beat the game or not. At some point, he's going to bust his head through the concrete wall and he will beat the game. That's a guarantee. But I'm still going to make fun of him along the way because he gets really mad and baby rages over a lot of shit. And he really shouldn't. He should just play the game.
We're doing better, some are doing worse, but I'm not doing any worse, like massively worse than anyone else playing. What on earth are you even talking about?
What are you talking about?
They just make shit up.
They, collectively.
And it's disturbing because these people believe it. They're actually nuts.
Yeah.
They just spin mental illness, by the way. Narratives in their heads, and they believe it because they don't actually look for context. They just say shit and then all just propagate it in a circle like this.
If you restream them, it doesn't count either.
They're nuts. But anyway, I'm having a great time with the game. You want to know what I'm really enjoying?
Good
Ready for this?
Segment.
No fucking death counter.
Troll segment.
Because you want to know the reason the death counter ever existed?
For the trolls.
To somehow placate my hate watcher. Oh, you see? Because Phil's counting his deaths and he has so many deaths, he sucks. You know what? When I'm just playing the game and focusing on let's win, and each death doesn't matter, right? Deaths don't matter in any of these kind of games. In a Soulsborne, FromSoft, non-FromSoft, whatever it is, deaths don't matter because the whole point is you're gonna die a lot. What matters is, do you overcome that death and continue on, or do you keep hitting the wall? I haven't really hit the wall at all in the game, right? There's a few times I kept falling in the one area and died. Like I said, definitely the King of Puppets boss was the roughest one for me so far.
Yeah, and he was being a baby about it.
The death counter serves literally no purpose. It proves nothing at all. It doesn't entertain anyone but people who are toxic.
They probably do.
And I'm so happy that I put my foot down this time and I said, I'm not doing that anymore because I'm not here to placate the toxic idiots of the internet or the world. I'm here to enjoy a game at my own pace, to overcome the challenges, and to have a good time. That's what it's all about.
Wrong. You know how many times during a pre-stream he is literally promoted from soft style games, in which he will say, guys, you're here to watch me rage, you're here to watch me like have a hard time and then overcome. He does this every single time. He is promoted every single one of these gameplays as, you will watch me suffer and you will watch me rage, but I will beat the game every single time. And now he's saying, well, I'm not going to placate the trolls. Bro, how every single time you need to promote a game of, you're going to watch me rage, it automatically is you placating your trolls, because he knows his viewers love it when he's raging, and he knows the trolls love it when he's raging. He loves it. And that's why he'll say it every single time there's a game in which may give him a modicum of frustration. He's done it for so many games, by the way. I think he did it for Lies of P initially. He did it for Elden Ring. He did it for Armored Core. He did it for, what were those stupid horror games? It was like the fucking Dead Space and then the Dead Space knockoff that he really, really loved, but nobody really gave a shit about. He did this shit already. This isn't new. He sold it as you will see me rage. I'm going to have a difficult time, but I'm going to overcome it. Yeah, Callisto. How does the Wingo say it? Callistico, or he says it really, really weird. But Callisto Protocol. And then he got so mad at some of the games he was playing that he ended up going to Kirby, and then he was mad at that game. And he was calling it fucking Kirby Souls, the Dark Souls of Kirby. Yeah, he did it for Mortal Kombat 1 too. I hate it. I hate when he does this shit, because he specifically does this. And then he'll go back and say, well, you don't really want this, or this isn't what I want. Well, bro, don't advertise it then. That's like when he advertises that you're going to have like a fun pizza party and there's no pizza to be had. Or he eats the pizza and there's no party. Bro, I hate this. This shit sucks.
If I have to sit here and update a counter every time I die, you've missed the point of gaming.
Yeah, updating a counter is
why not just do a death counter in every game?
Wow,
Super Mario Brothers. Every time you step off a fucking ledge, oh, you got death counter. What are you, an idiot?
What are you, an idiot?
Yeah, you are. If you actually think that
stupid?
has any meaning, you're a moron.
You fucking idiot. You fucking stupid. You fucking loser. What are you thinking, you moron?
Hilarious. You took 2 hours on a boss. Newsflash, some people took 5 hours on that boss.
Whoa, and bragging.
They're better than me at the game.
He's bragging.
So fuck off.
Bragging.
I love when idiots say shit like that in my chat. Oh, you took 2 hours.
Humble bragging.
Yeah, and so did everyone else. But
Humble
you're not watching
bragging.
anyone else. All you want to do is sit here and crap on me unfairly. I'm done of the days of the unfair comparisons, the unfair, everything you do sucks. Then compare me to someone else, you piece of shit, because you're too lazy to do it.
Look, dude, people have literally compared him to other people. It's literally on the This Is How You Don't Plays, a thing that he doesn't even watch. If you've ever watched the old classic This Is How You Don't Plays, it's like, good idea, bad idea. It's literally this. He doesn't know that this exists, by the way, and they still get made. But people do that. They'll compare him to other people who know how to play the game, or even themselves doing the game. And they'll do a good idea, bad idea segment. That's part of the This Is How You Don't Plays. It's ancient. He'll never even tell you who he's trying to compare himself to. Well, I'll tell you one person he compares himself to, the fucking Doc, because he had a big fucking segment the other day on his Prestream where he was like, you know, I'm not like one of these idiots who wears a fucking wig and a fake ass mustache and sunglasses. Well, he wears sunglasses. And he's always playing with his hair like it's a wig, so I'm going to stop right there and just call it a wig at that point. And he puts on vests anyway, which is the equivalent of like dressing up. So he's basically like a discount Dr. Disrespect, except with no skill and no charisma. I don't even like the guy, but he has no skill, no charisma. But remember when we were sucking that guy off? Remember how we were sucking off Dr. Disrespect? We were sucking him off because Twitch was treating him bad. And he was having to deal with all this lawsuit shit. And then we turn around and we start hating him again. You love how that happens? You love how we like to flip-flop on all this nonsense and bullshit? Bruh, this guy is fucking, he is insane when it comes to like who he picks on and what he wants to compare himself to. I thought we didn't care about other streamers.
Lazy to go see that I'm actually not horrible at this game. I'm not great, but I'm also not the worst. I'm actually decent. I've gotten better at these games over the years. That's why I enjoy them so much. Don't you think that if I really sucked at this game, I wouldn't be enjoying it?
Validate me. Wow. Look at that.
Enjoy them so much. Don't you think that if I really sucked at this game, I wouldn't be enjoying it?
I know you enjoyed that.
But the fact that I'm able to play an ultra hard game and persevere
and learn its mechanics. Right there.
Look at what I'm doing. Compare this game run to like my old Dark Souls runs. I'm learning the parries. I'm learning dodges. I've used multiple different weapons and upgraded them and learned their different skills and trees. I'm using smart upgrading in the P organ menu. I'm using all of the elemental things like fire or electricity or extra stun. I'm using all of the elements of the game to my advantage.
Okay.
Things I used to just ignore. One of the biggest criticisms I used to get was Phil just kind of bashes his way through every game. He doesn't really understand the mechanics or take the time to learn it. He just flubs his way through. That's not what I'm doing anymore. Now
now you're going and watching fucking people and their tips on how to beat the game. This all started around Sekiro. I mean, it was happening beforehand, but it was really apparent in Sekiro where you somehow or another went on a bathroom break and realized what the hell you needed to do against the Great Apes. You were still having a little bit of trouble, but the moment you went on that bathroom break and you came back, all of a sudden your tactics, they changed 180 degrees and we knew what to do. This is why I don't like to believe any of this shit. It's why he'll purposely save before a boss. He won't even attempt it. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. And then somehow or another, it'll be like a break time. He'll come back and then he suspiciously knows what to do, but he doesn't really. He does this shit a lot. I felt like he did it with Chrono Trigger too, but it was very subtle. It was very specific and subtle. He knew secrets, but he didn't know the secrets, if that made sense.
Actually trying to become educated on the games I play and play them at a good level.
Well, he was uneducated back then.
And I like that. It's more entertaining when you learn all the things that the game has to offer rather than ignoring half of them, right?
Okay, pretty cool.
So I'm happy that I'm doing that.
I'm glad he's happy.
And there's no point to me listening to the nonsense of the white noise morons who don't have a point. They literally don't have a fucking point about anything.
Glad it's not called black noise.
Every time that they try to say, well, Phil's wrong, well, why is he wrong? And then they have nothing to say. They don't. He's wrong just because he's Dark Side Phil, and that's the meme.
Phil, you were wrong with Mortal Kombat 1 because there was never a combo that you ever performed on P1 side or P2 side that would have ever affected your gameplay. But you utilized the game was buggy as a reason for you to drop it, even though you didn't know it was buggy, and there was not a single combo that you pulled off that would have said that, you know, it's making it as if it was buggy. But you sure as shit believed that, didn't you? It was a really, really convenient excuse when that came out for Mortal Kombat. Don't worry, guys. The game was stupid in retrospect. That's why I spent $120 on top of getting a, how does he call it? The Kanba? He doesn't even say Kwanba. He says the Kanba stick. And a year subscription for PlayStation Plus. And rebuying Street Fighter 6. Because we wanted to promote the game that we hated during the beta. And we refunded once. And we bought dumb shit on it. You know, it makes a hell of a lot more sense when you don't start saying these things out loud, because when you start saying these things out loud, it really, really makes this guy seem like a really, really dumb idiot. And he's just kind of wasting his money on whatever the fuck he wants. And he's trying to justify his spending instead of saying, well, I just wanted to try it out. I don't think a lot of people could give him a lot of shit if he was like, yeah, I just dropped it because I didn't like the game. If he just said I didn't like the game, that would have been it. but you know, that's kind of hard to do.
Well, guess what? Your meme is bunk. You're a moron. Everyone who
You're a
propagates that
moron
meme without being able to justify it is actually a completely idiotic person who's not worth listening to. And I'm not listening to you anymore.
You didn't
so
listen to
Liza
us
P has been
before.
great for me. I'm not listening to any of the nonsense. There ain't no death counters ever coming back.
Yep.
I'm actually pretty darn good at the game. Not great, but not bad. And I'm doing good and I'm enjoying it because of that. And I can't wait for more. No, I'm not going to start summoning out of nowhere. Nor am I going to care about these idiots who say, oh, you took 2 hours on a boss. Yeah, and everyone else took more. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot.
I agree.
Oh, excuse me.
You know what's really, really funny about a death counter? Let me show you what's funny about a death counter. You can literally make a death counter very easy, and you could just do it as a 1-button press. Like, it's not hard to do. All I'm doing right now is just pressing 1 button. If I wanted to, I could press it 3 times, and it'll go up by 3. I can press it and it'll go up. And if I accidentally press it too much, I could like press and hold and I can reverse. Look at how easy that is. I could put like funny text and just call it whatever the fuck I wanted to call it. Wow. The problem with him is he doesn't want to do anything automated. He doesn't want to do anything. He could literally bind it to the chat if he wanted to and have it a chat command and only the mods could update it. He could do all sorts of nonsense, but this guy doesn't know how to do anything. He sits there and he fucking sits in his bubble and he pretends that it's impossible or it's gonna placate some invisible fucking people that nobody cares about and he doesn't care about. But he takes a whole 30-minute, no, it's like a 20-minute. I turned it into a 30-minute. He turned it into a 20-minute segment talking about the trolls and people we don't even care about. Because he can't quite literally make a text file on OBS and click a button and then have it go up by a number and then click and hold a button and have it go down by a number. Wow.
Cowabunga,
my God.
Cowabunga.
And they're invalidated because it's DSP.
The never-ending pizza party.
I'm so glad that he's invalidated.
Paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Remember how he said that they don't show anything and they don't compare anything and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about? Bro, I'm showing you how it works. I'm literally showing you how it works. You have one of these stream decks. You could make this say whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. And you could just press and hold it and you make it a text file and you literally make the text file say whatever you want. This guy is so impossible. He's so impossibly stupid. I don't know how the hell he doesn't choke on his own fucking wieners he eats.
So, there you go. But anyway, I had a great time with it yesterday. I really did.
Wrong.
Every time I play this game, I'm having a great
I actually can say, I can actually say superfluous moniker. Wrong, actually. There's a way and there's a version of Stream Deck that you can actually download and modify to work on Windows 7 and 8. So you don't even need Windows 10. That's actually a fucking excuse he made up in his head. There is a way around it. And it would have all the basic tools. This is not like a high level tool. This is just literally a counter. He can do that very easily. He doesn't need complicated shit. He doesn't need like little audio things to like change the volumes on shit. He doesn't need like shit to be linked up to Streamlabs or anything so you can replay a message or mute it all. He doesn't need any of this. Literally none of this. He could do all the soundboard however he wants.
what do I do?
It's very easy. It's not complicated. This is not the shit that he needs an update for. But he's gonna pretend that you need an update for it.
Great time. Even when he kicks my butt and I fight a really tough boss, I'm still enjoying the game a lot. So, now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week, shall we?
Schedule segment. I'm gonna fast forward this.
Cool. So, today, after this podcast, it's more Lies of P. We are in the middle of Chapter 9. Now, I don't know how long Chapter 9 is, but it's a good chapter. I like the fact that you're returning back to a location from earlier in the game, but the location has completely changed, the enemies have changed, and the lore is evolving. I really like that. And now that I have a new weapon, again, it's refreshing to have a new weapon, a new moveset, and you're doing things a little differently. I feel like if I stuck with one weapon the whole game, I'd be bored by now. But the fact that this game has constantly given you better weapons over the course of the game to try to learn, it's pretty good, right? So, excellent. Can't wait for more. Will we hit a boss? Probably. We'll run an hour into this chapter.
Kind of hoping we can get past this and he doesn't actually get stuck in a segment. I feel like he's going to get stuck in a segment though. He's going to talk about like some nonsense.
Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is something very interesting.
You know what's really, really funny?
I am doing master level matches in Street Fighter 6. In the last month to 2 months, as I swapped over from the Xbox console to the PlayStation 5.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Are we actually? Is he trolling me? No way.
Lies of P stream. It should be a good one. Now, later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is something very interesting.
Oh,
tonight,
he gave up on
for the first time ever
He actually gave up on Aki. Well, I guess I lost that bet in the long run. I thought he was going to stick with Aki forever, but I think he got his ass kicked way too much.
I am doing master level matches in Street Fighter 6.
Whoa.
In the last month to 2 months, as I swapped over from the Xbox console to the PlayStation 5.
For no reason.
My goal was to get the characters who I've been playing with and enjoying and turning them into master level fighters, which I've done.
Why? Literally why? You had a functional fucking fight stick. You're playing the same exact people. It's literally on one console to another, so there's literally no real advantage. Why?
I'll have Blanca, E Honda, and Lily all at the master level. And let me tell you, it was not easy. It absolutely was a rough climb.
Who are we playing
Each character
as?
was increasingly more
He's gonna
difficult,
play Lily.
I feel.
I
Okay?
feel like he's gonna play Lily. Maybe. No, he'll play Honda.
So now that we've done that,
that'll be great.
Now is the time to go back and focus on these characters and try to play them at a high level.
Yes.
So as of tonight on the late stream, it will be the first ever Master Blanca stream. Okay.
Here's the real question. Oh god, it's Master Blanca. That's even worse. Because Master Blanca, that's the thing that he played like the longest ago. So he's gonna make the excuse it's been like an actual month since he's played Blanca, which is not really much of an excuse because he's been playing Street Fighter for way too long. So the real question that I have on my mind and you have on your mind, is Peace going to be covering this or do I have to cover it? That's the real question. I might give up a night of streaming just to watch master level play, because I've actually been interested in seeing it, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna get let down regardless of whatever the content is. I shouldn't even get my hopes up. We're not gonna get our hopes up.
Okay, now I've not played with Blanca in over a month. I know I'm going to be rusty. I know my execution is going to be poor. I'm probably going to lose a lot. Probably the first thing I'll do is play just a couple of casual matches, just to get back into the swing of things with this character and learn how to control him again.
Get out of here.
Get that muscle memory back, okay?
Right. The fuck? It's called muscle memory.
After that, we're going to go into master ranking, and we're going to see, because the thing is, when you play at master level, you could play anyone. Whoa. You can play someone at the bottom, you can play someone at the top, you can play someone in the middle. You never know who you're going to get matched with in master. It's all even.
Yeah, a Monday night. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to cover it.
So obviously, I'm very curious how this is going to go.
It's literally a Monday night. I can't imagine there's going to be good competition on a Monday night.
Unicorn
if it was on a Friday or a Saturday, it would make sense. But not on a Monday. This is lame.
I'm not expecting the best, but I'm at least hoping for challenge. Here's the thing: if I lose matches, but they're good matches where someone kicks my butt and I learn something, then it's fine. That's the thing. As long as I'm learning, I don't mind losing. I hate losing when I learn nothing because I have no idea what just happened. Because the connection is bad. I'm learning cheese. Is bad. I like just if I get outplayed, I'm totally okay with that. Okay. So that's tonight. I'm excited to see how my first ever master level stream in Street Fighter 6 will go. Join me tonight for that. That's going to be wild, I'm sure, and very different. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to continue on with Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC. I started this back on Saturday. It is the Ada Wong DLC, and we got 3 hours in, and then we ended up on a big boss fight, and I ran out of time. So we're going to continue on from that tomorrow. I don't know how long the DLC is. People said it was like 5 hours, but we're 3 hours in, and we're not even on chapter 3 yet. Makes me feel like we're definitely not halfway through. So maybe because it gets
this is irrelevant. I know Aqua Teal is probably going to have a fun time restreaming if she's able to.
Tomorrow night on the stream, it will be a nice late night chill session.
Nonsense with
we have fun with the Vanguard mission, and last time around with the Empire Barrett's loyalty mission. What we're going to do tomorrow night is we're going to talk to Sam Coe, who has literally been standing around Constellation.
Am I the only one who looks at, you know, this right over here and just thinks it's a Christmas tree? Am I the only one? I keep looking at it, and it just looks like a Christmas tree with like some fake ass decorations and some tinsel.
See where it goes. Remember,
or garland, or whatever the fuck it's called. Tinselized garland.
And that's why I really like it. Unlike Street Fighter,
there's the little skeleton over there. It's pretty good.
I can really sit back and relax and have a good time with you guys.
Looks like a Christmas tree.
Then on Wednesday, it'll be more Lives of P paired with yet another late night master stream of Street Fighter. I'm not sure what it'll be likely. If I have a good time with Blanca tonight, I'll probably want more Blanca on Wednesday night, is what I'm thinking.
I just keep looking at it, and I just keep wondering why did we have this? But we never see it. Well, maybe we do see it on Christmas. I just never notice it.
Maybe we won't, and that's okay if we don't. If we don't
used to him,
we don't beat Lives of P this week.
You know, busting out the fake poinsettias or whatever, and having it back there.
Big games coming out until like the middle to second half of October, so we still have like an entire week to week and a half to really focus in and finish up all these playthroughs.
Halloween tree a thing in the US? I've
good stuff coming up this week for sure.
never heard of a Halloween tree.
Premiere of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and that'll be here for Friday night.
I mean, you can, but not like a pine tree. It's usually like a willow or something.
Ask a ridiculous question. Well, what about Aki in Street Fighter 6? I already explained I'm done with her. I used to play her 2 days. I couldn't really get the hang of her. I'm done with her. We're gonna go back to the characters.
That's usually how it goes.
What about Cyberpunk? I told you guys years ago I'm never going back to Cyberpunk. Just because you come on my stream, you ask me every day, what about Cyberpunk?
Yeah, he's never gonna play Cyberpunk again. He already refunded that, so he's not gonna buy it again. He was too salty about it. He literally rushed it to its completion. And why would he come back and
as I told you guys,
do any extra content?
Of news or anything like that. So what I'd like to do is very briefly just do a plug segment. Then we'll do a little bit of shout outs. I have one contribution to shout out. And then what I'd like to do is open discussion. You guys can tag me and ask me whatever you want. And hopefully we'll get back to the discussion we were doing yesterday, which was very fun.
Plugs.
Halloween,
whip out your butt plugs. We are in here.
And we ran out of time.
And we get to talk about candy for like 30 minutes.
I would have loved to keep that conversation rolling for the podcast, and then we were like out of time.
Why you wouldn't do a pumpkin?
All right,
cut one up with Jasper.
Ladies and gents, as you guys know,
it's like a father
I'm
and
an
son
independent creator and a content curator. What that means?
I am an independent content creator and a curator. That's the face he gives when he's like, wait. Why did he do this? Did he? Mr. Burnell, you're on camera. You're on camera, my dude. He can't suppress the urges. Oh man. I don't know why, but that hits differently. It's such an image. I'll put it up on the Discord. If you want to have fun with that, you can have fun with that. I'll put it up in the clips and resource channel. It'll be next to the jar of... It'll be next to this jar of potatoes being fermented. I'll put it next to that. You'll know where it is. If you see that jar, it'll be in there.
What that means is that I make content for a specific audience on the internet. I'm not making content for the masses, nor do I expect that my content would appeal to a wide stream YouTube audience. I have an audience to nobody. That is long established. I'm a 15-year YouTuber.
My content appeals to nobody.
They love what I do. They love what I stand for.
Bro.
What do I stand for?
What does this dude stand for? He admitted to us back during the review of the This Is How You Don't Play that he was a fake character that actually just made up shit as he went along, and he was always drunk off of rum and coke, not gin. But then he also says that he doesn't play a character, so none of this matters. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much because this is so much fakery and so much nonsense that's about to come out of him. But I am a content curator. I curate content for literally nobody because my content is only for a select group of people that like to LARP in my chat and actually don't like to talk about anything. But when they do, I like to yell at them because it's not about the video games. These are the people he likes to have in his chat. He likes people like Jade and Lady and Baxter Brothers, Samwise Gamgee. We have Juan David Ortega Laverde in Colombia. J-Man. There's like all sorts of people in there. Giant Chungus is in there. We love Giant Chungus. There you go. The Baxter Bros. Remember how those were illegal names that nobody's supposed to have? Infinite with his LARPing name. I think Now Guys was in here too. How many people got in here? There's a lot of participants. Yo, his chat's popping off. He's got like a whole like almost 30 people. They're all talking about candy.
Being independent, being honest, being truthful, and being loyal to my audience. That every piece of content that I put out will be meaningful and actually transparent and truthful. Not that I am taking payment to advertise a product or shill something to you.
He's taking
that I'm going
payment
to say
this.
something is good because I'm getting paid for it, or on the flip side of that I'm going to artificially say that something is much worse than it really is for clickbait views and attention.
Bro. You already do that for... Oh, God. Fuck out of here. I hate this.
I do none of that stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't do
I
any of that.
have very limited amounts of commercialization and advertisement in my content. On a live stream like today, at most I'll take one ad break. And let me tell you, YouTube wants me to take tons of ad breaks. They want to automate this stream so that every 20 minutes, 5 minutes of ads run. I turn all that off. Whoa. Why? Because I want my content to have meaning to you. And if you're bombarded with advertisements and paid shilling,
He's like me on Twitch. I turn off all my advertisements if I can. He's just like me. Oh my God. I am actually following in the footsteps of a 15-year legend. Let's fucking go.
You will never get any kind of true meaning out of my content, see?
I don't get meaning out of your content now.
Now, I've been around for 15 years for one reason.
The helicopter company?
Because you have all been supporting me
through
this journey. For me to be something different. I am really lucky to be able to still be true to who I am and what I stand for, being a content curator, because a lot of other people over the years had to change. They had to...
Who told him he's a curator? Who told him he's a content curator? When did this happen? This change happened very recently, didn't it? DSP got convinced that his new title is content curator. He probably got a fucking... somebody emailed him behind the scenes. Either they gave him a tip or they gave him like an email, a very long and worded email about how great he is and sucked his dick the entire time. And it was like, yeah, I'm a content curator now, and that means a lot more than content creator, because content creators are a dime a dozen. Only people like me can be a content curator. Dude is a fucking content thief. He's an actual content thief. He's like me. He's literally like me. I'll watch the entire DSP episode, but I'll add a whole lot to it. DSP adds a bunch of goat laughs. That's pretty,
Black Mage 6665 2 tier 50 big ups. Take a drink every time he says meaningful.
Oh my God, I hate meaningful. Meaningful is stupid. He saw a video from Adam from Side Scrollers and it devolved into this. No way. Now, if he could have took anything from the Adam making fun of him, he should have understood that Adam was telling him, you got to stop using the word meaningful because meaningful doesn't mean anything. But he took away curator. I wish he would stop using meaningful and chill. You know what? He could keep chill, just take away meaningful.
Sell out. They had to completely commercialize their content. They play games only because they make a buck doing it. They have giant product placements in their content because that's how they have to get by. For me, I don't have to do that because of you.
Yeah.
Thank you for...
Thank you. Oh man, that's pretty good. The beggars, thanks. Thank you. No, really, thank you. I don't have to put any advertisements of what I'm shilling, the Level 1 podcast, or what I'm about, the members goal, and the tips. The shilling doesn't exist on the Level 1 podcast.
For allowing me to be different and to be true to myself. Because if I had to be a paid shill all day long, I probably would hate what I do for a living. And I'm glad that I don't answer to anyone. And instead, I can just be honest and transparent and truthful with my audience.
He answers to the audience. If you
like this content because of that,
donate, give me money,
and you want to see this content continue,
subscribe,
please support the stream in one of the following
how do you do this?
The easiest
is to like the videos,
and most instantly, not challenging way to do that is by engaging with the content.
Okay, the very first thing that you can do that's not challenging at all, and you should be able to figure this out, is to interact with me.
Whether that means you give a like to this live stream today because you're really enjoying yourself. Whether that means you like a video that you're watching on demand because you like it. Maybe that means you're talking with me on a stream.
Okay.
Or leaving a comment on a video. Right. As simple as that stuff sounds and as fast as it is to do, it helps the channel. Whoa. And you'd be surprised how many people don't do it because they don't think about it. They don't think, oh wow, a like or a comment on this video will help Phil. A like or talking with Phil on this stream will actually help.
Phil is coming back
if you did that and all the content I did, I would actually have way more priority on YouTube to be found.
DSP, if you didn't delete almost 200 episodes of your dumbass podcast, maybe even more than that, you would have more priority on your fucking shit. But you kind of forget to mention the fact that you took a gigantic hit because you kind of, deleted a whole bunch of episodes. And he's sitting there, it's like, yeah, people are kind of forgetting to interact and engage with me. You know what? They are forgetting to interact and engage with you. Because the most that you get for interaction and engagement on most of these videos are people like fucking, what's his face? Overpowered Boone with the AI updates. Literally, here's an AI bot post, an AI bot post, another AI bot post, and an AI bot post. 4 of your comments is from one guy who's literally a robot. Literally a robot. And look at that. This is on your first part. I guarantee you if I were to go to your other parts, they're not doing so hot. They're just actually not doing so hot. Let's go to a part 3. I'm actually kind of glad he's organized these properly. Part 3, not doing so hot. We have the AI swarming the place. We got fucking all sorts of people doing like fucking funny ass messages that don't really do anything. Look at it. He's fucking killing it in the algorithm right now. We got Aki gameplay. Nobody cared about the Aki gameplay. Like, actually, nobody cared about the Aki gameplay. Trolls didn't even care. Trolls didn't even care to come in here and downvote it. And you had a whole bunch of bot posts and the guy who just puts up an emote. It's not even like a good emote. It's like literally a YouTube emote. It's not even the red angry face. Man, yo, this is what's happened. If it's not like a fucking popping off playthrough, nobody gives a shit to fucking interact with any of your things. They just don't. You just have AI posting. An actual robot. Look at those quizzes. Quiz. What caused the player frustration during the gameplay video? It's an AI pop quiz with no answer. And the answers are based on AI generated answers. So you don't even know what the fuck it is. What caused the player frustration during this gameplay video? Inadequate ladder climbing skills, a malfunctioning target system, the inability to jump across a bridge, an unexpected movie reference. What does that mean? Bro, what does any of that mean? That has no meaning. He talks about all this meaningful and flavorful shit that comes from his fucking fans. Bro, robots aren't even making any sense. What is the reply? Here's the reply. Answer. A malfunctioning target system. So the reply is overpowered Boone himself. Why? Why? Yeah, it's AI garble. It's gobbledygook. This doesn't make any sense. Nobody. How? Okay. What's the point of this? I cannot believe this. This is the state of the content that we're in. He's begging for interaction on content that nobody even wants to interact with. Not even the robots. And when the robots interact with it, they don't even make any sense. You gotta wait for like, oh my gosh, this is all robot posting, isn't it? Yeah, here's a quiz, here's an answer, quiz, answer, quiz, answer. Oh my God. Oh my God, get out of me. This is so dumb. This is the shit that he's saying that is meaningful to people. Bro, it's not even meaningful to the bots.
But it's not something people think about all the time, nor is it something that I bring up all the time. So I want to bring it up at least once a day on this podcast. Please engage with the content. It helps a lot.
Please
all right?
engage with
Now,
me.
if you'd like to go above and beyond.
I'm starving.
And you'd like to contribute in some
engaged.
way other than just engagement, there's many ways you can do so.
I don't know.
You can
I feel like a
super
robot.
chat or a super sticker during a live stream.
Give me some money.
Or if a video is eligible, you can leave a super thanks on a video.
Give me a super
These are ways
thanks.
for you to get noticed either in the chat of the stream or in the comments of the video. I'll actually highlight your comment and like it and say thank you personally if you leave a super thanks on a video.
Oh, yeah?
And I'll give you a live shout out.
Whoa.
During a stream if you do a contribution like that during a stream. If you become a member of the channel or gift memberships to the channel, this helps a ton. Members get so many benefits, including emotes.
Whoa.
Unlimited access to the chat, meaning you don't have to abide by slow mode rules on a live stream.
Unless you post
a cool
nonsense.
chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, and you'll get special priority for events. Right now,
like what?
We've got a Halloween event coming up on October 31st.
Man, I
and
thought
people
we
are
weren't doing
nominating
events.
games for me to play during that event.
Oh,
if you're a member,
God.
you get to nominate twice, once in the open thread and once in the members only thread. And members specifically will be selecting multiple games for this event.
No way.
So, awesome privileges if you become a member.
What a
if you'd like to
privilege.
help out the community
That's the
at
shit that
large,
you
maybe
used
you
to do
just
anyway.
like the vibe in here and you're like, I'd like to help everybody out. If you give some memberships to the channel, it helps everyone.
More
and I'm sure
Dino
people would appreciate
Crisis.
getting some gifted memberships.
I want to see the
So
first
consider
2
doing that
hours
today
of
as well.
Dino
Thank you.
Crisis again, please. That was great. It was great the first 3 times you did it.
Now, the final way you can contribute, and in some ways the biggest and best one, is by tipping me. Why is tipping so important?
Why is tipping
When you tip me on a stream,
important?
or if you're
all
watching
the
an
money.
on-demand video, there's a link in each video. You can do it then too.
Huh?
That's a direct contribution to my PayPal.
No way.
And there's multiple reasons why the tips are so good. Number
Please
one,
explain.
I get it immediately.
Whoa.
I can put a tip towards something important literally right now
Like
that I
what?
need to put it
Like
towards.
what? Games?
Number two, those tips have less of a percentage taken out of them than any other contribution.
Remember when, okay, I'm going to spoil myself because I was there last night when I was watching Tevin. I was like half there. I was watching Tevin and Dingus. But last night he had, what was his name? Dr. Piggy or something? Dr. Oink. Dr. Oink. Dr. Oink comes in, gave him like 5 $1 tips to give him like messages on how to do X, Y, and Z, right? And he complains and shouts at Dr. Piggy, Dr. Oinky, and he's like, well, you know, you're actually not giving me a whole lot of money and you should give it all at once, which is kind of lame because that's like, I agree with Tevin. That's actual fun policing. I don't know why you would want to fun police. Like if somebody wants to give you just like a penny, you should just take the penny. You don't have to read the message. You could just gate that off. But bro, come on. They're giving you money anyway. He just was so greedy that night. He was just thinking to himself, I don't want to have those 70 cents. I want to have a whole goddamn $1. I want to have the $5. He didn't want to give a share. He wanted the lion's share and he didn't want to give any of it to PayPal. He wants PayPal to go under. What the fuck?
So it's great no matter how you contribute. But yeah, tips actually are a little bit better. And the thing is, especially with this month coming up, I've got probably...
He's wrong. There's no flat fee anymore. Doesn't even know how his own fucking PayPal account works. Probably not. I'm not even familiar with it because I don't use PayPal like that to do donations. I'll do a donation probably like 2 or 3 times a year. I don't do it that often. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if there's not a flat fee. What kills me is this is the same guy who like takes the money out the same day. He doesn't even wait for the money to like accumulate for a little bit and have a buffer. He takes it out the same day and he takes like a 3% penalty every single time he does it. And he's like trying to lecture you, the viewer, giving him $1 saying, no, actually, if you're going to give me $5 all spread out in $1 contribution, you should just give me all the $5. So I take less of a cut. But I mean, you're still going to give a cut to PayPal too when you want the money the same day. So what the fuck is the point with any of this? Like, actually, what is the point of any of this if you're not even going to adhere to your own fucking weird rules by not giving money to PayPal directly? They don't have a flat fee from when you use PayPal. .me. He only had the flat fee when he was using Stream Elements. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, he doesn't need to change the narrative anymore, because why would he change the narrative? The flat fee made sense when you're using something like a Stream Elements, because they're providing you a service with having it hooked up to whatever fucking API, so that way you could display like a little stupid ass notification on stream or something like that. You could do it yourself, but that's kind of like the thing that they charge for handling the fucking fee in the first place and having their own barriers of entry and shit. So yeah, it actually does not surprise me at all that he's actually just been lying about the fees. But I mean, it's DSP. He lies about everything. He'll never, you know what? I wish, and it's really, really specific, and it's in hindsight now, but I wish during the side scroller shit, one of the questions that could have been asked to DSP is, DSP, if you're so transparent, do you remember that one time where you had, I think it was, no, when he transferred over from Muxy to Stream Elements? I think it was to Stream Elements. I can't remember, Streamlabs, Stream Elements. But he transferred over. And do you remember when you had the top tipper leaderboard and you had like a $1,200 donation and you never gave it a shout out? Why is that? And why did you remove the leaderboard afterwards? I would have loved for that question to show up. I would have loved for them to bring up the picture, and I would have loved for him to explain that. That's a question that he is never going to answer. He's always going to ignore it. And he'll feign ignorance whenever that happens. But that was during the time when he was trying to sell all those figures and whatnot. I guarantee you it was like a payment for a couple of figures or something. And he was doing the thing where he didn't want to disclose it. Just like when he was getting fished by somebody and they posted up all those emails and whatnot. Yeah, I bet you it was like that. Keep it a secret, guys. I don't want you to reveal that you're actually giving me money as a transaction. This is not a payment for anything. This is you giving me a gift, and I am giving you a gift in return. Very cool. 5 to 6 games that I've got to buy outright. I've got to get subscription services. Like I'm thinking about getting Ubisoft Plus to get Assassin's Creed Mirage rather than buying that game outright. With all this cost coming up, tips help tremendously right now. And so I've laid out some goals for, in general, what I'd like to be hitting for growth on the channel. First of all, I've been trying to maintain 650 members. It hasn't happened. We keep getting it and then losing it and then getting it and then losing it. Roller coaster effect. Earlier this week we had it, and I said, oh, then the members goal for this week should be 675. And now we've dipped down to only 628. And it's like, well, what can you do? Institute goals. Remember that thing that you used to do literally a year ago where you had goals and you wanted to promote growth and you would give them a reward? Now it's just you give them a reward whenever you feel like it, but there is no reward for hitting these goals. You just get an arbitrary thank you and the goalpost moves. So what's the point of doing any of these goals? Like, actually, what is the point of this? So you can just ask for more. That's what it is. I hit the goal, guys. Now I can ask for more.
Members gained, members expired. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah,
I would like to hit 640 members if possible by the end of today.
Well,
that would
more.
be tremendous
Let's go.
if you can do that. So think about becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the channel. Now, tips. My goal is very simple. I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream this week.
We have weekly goals now and the reward is higher goals. No, it's actually not even weekly goals. Because if it was weekly goals, it should have sat at 675. It reset down to 640. We have daily goals, and it's not even daily goals. We literally have stream by stream goals. There's no such thing as a weekly goal. Oh, there's no such thing as a monthly goal or a yearly goal. There's just no goal. You're just seeing checkpoints. And you either go backwards in a checkpoint or forwards past a checkpoint. That's it.
Okay? Day stream, night stream, I want to hit that every stream. If we have a stream where we go above that, that's superb, and that helps out overall for that day. So then there's not that much of a concern if I don't hit it, say, on the other stream that day. But that would help a ton right now. That's, you know, helps me to buy everything, pay bills, go grocery shopping, everything I need to do. That's what the tips is really there for, all right? So please consider contributing in one way or another. Now,
right,
I just got a question in the chat. Did I ever consider selling merch, signing merch, doing things like that? Can't do anything with merch.
Why?
Years ago, I used to have a merch store. It lasted almost 5 years.
Trolls.
Never had a problem with it.
But
all of a sudden, one day it gets shut down. When I ask why, the business ghosts me. Come to find out, this was about 2.5 years ago. My hate watchers banded together and in a concerted effort.
Who? You remember when he used to talk about how the hate watchers can't do anything to him and he was immune to everything and nobody's going to believe the bullshit? And then all of a sudden they started believing the bullshit whenever it started impacting him because it was very convenient then. And then it's very convenient now. He shouldn't have egged them on. And if it was them, I guarantee you the reason why he got kicked off is because of inactivity. He always used to brag about how there was nobody like actually buying anything on his store. Especially after he went through like a 1.5 year period where he was like, yeah, I'm going to upload new merch. And he was selling shit like a Let's Get Lit sweatshirt that had like a, I can't remember the year. It was either 2019 or 2020. I think it was 2019, but it was a Christmas sweater with a year on it. So automatically it was already dated after the year in which it was pertinent. Why the fuck would you buy something from 2019 if the year was 2021? That's dumb as shit. It's literally dated the year that it's done. You should retire it. But he would put all sorts of merch that was like that. Do you think people really want to buy a fucking t-shirt that says 10 years of like the 10 years of being a content creator, a content curator, when he's already at the 15-year mark, going to 16? What's the point at that point? Half of his designs didn't even make a whole lot of sense. I don't even think he would go around wanting to wear his stupid DSP manga tee, because that literally had gibberish in Japanese, actual gibberish. But he was okay with supporting that. But the kicker was he had files. He had all of this new merch that he could have uploaded, all of these new designs, and he kept putting it off almost for a 1.5 years. And I remember people kept asking him about it. Then when it finally came time, well, I can't upload it. I got kicked off and I don't have any new designs whatsoever. What happened to the old designs that were new and you were going to upload? Was that a lie? I don't even know. It could have been. Dude, this guy is such a fucking sleazebag when it comes to these stupid ass designs. He can't even design anything himself. If it did, it would turn out weird, and he can't commission people to design something because he doesn't want to pay anybody anything.
Started sending dozens to hundreds of complaints to every company that I was dealing with, basically telling them that I was an awful person. They started sending out of context clips from things I did over 10 years ago.
Yeah, don't you remember when we all banded together and rated DSP's Totally Dead online store?
A horrible person
that never
and I
updated.
didn't deserve to be
So
part
much
of their
fun.
company,
Yeah,
and
I
they shouldn't
agree.
associate with me. And a lot of companies actually cut ties with me without ever telling me why. They didn't even have the balls to say, here's what's going on. I only found this out because someone who actually works at Twitch told me. They whistle blew. They contacted me and showed me the evidence. And I was like, wow,
Edward Snowden.
Now I know why I'm not in the partner program, right? But it's kind of
It was an
messed
Edward
up
Snowden
that all
leak.
these companies over the
I
years
agree.
have changed. They knew who I was. They know my
Fucking
past, and that I
whistleblowers.
changed for the better, but instead they want to punish me for things I did 10, 15 years ago as if I just did it yesterday. Right? Like, there's no way that a human could ever grow or improve over time. I get punished for it.
I'm growing and improving, but I was also
then,
a character.
2.5 years ago,
yeah, my uncle works at Twitch, dude.
I essentially have not had the opportunity to make merch, because anytime that they're going, oh, should I do it? Well, what's the point? Any one of these companies can easily just, again, be mass bombarded by my haters.
Dude, I hate this. You can do it. It's actually easy to do. And if you're worried about the haters, you need look no further than King Cobra JFS. You know how many haters King Cobra has, right? Like, I don't even have to explain that. But he has a merch store. It's in a really stupid spot, but nobody gives a shit about that. Let me find his stupid thing right here. Chilling at the bar. What the fuck? Oh, this was the video. Chilling at the bar. This motherfucker. He's looking like an actual hobgoblin. There we go. He could do this. If DSP really truly wanted to, he needs to open up. Some of his trolls need to really do this. I cannot believe it, but I'm actually directing the trolls to do something. Guys, if you want to tell him a good place to make merch and upload his merch, you should go to Customize Girl. You could get all sorts of nonsense. Imagine it. You could have a DSP underwear. Oh, this would be so great. Dude, he could have ladies underwear, and he could have his O-face put right here. It says, cannot contain the sexy. Yo, he could have like a stolen hamburger shirt. Vegans like meat. Get the fuck out of here. Vegans like meat. Trolls are jealous of King Cobra. And he can have like the upside down troll face. There you go. You need to tell him to go to Customize Girl. Tell him to go to Customize Girl, and he can be as happy as this guy right here, but he'll be wearing a meat shirt like this. But we can have DSP's O-face and whatever the hell else he wants to have up there. Man. I can't wait. Somebody's going to convince him. Somebody's going to mention it. He's going to research it. And he's going to think about it. He won't think about it, but it would be great if he thought about it.
And be told I'm a bad person, and they're so moronic, they'll just believe it.
No, if I want to put out merch ever.
And it's like, well, obviously that's not worth anyone's time.
I don't think anybody wants merch out of me.
Now, I've been asking over the past year.
I think it
would be a good time to maybe get back into it, because I've rebranded. I no longer have the old stigmas and things associated with me that I used to. I'm a different person. I've completely changed all those things around. So now people can't try to make those associations. Like, tell me one thing I've done in the last 2 years.
My avatar that filled up his entire channel. Kinda.
But now I ask around, hey, do you guys know of a merchandise company that would be able to make merch and not basically bend over when people complain about stuff I did 10, 15 years ago?
Customize Girl. Literally, go to Customize Girl. King Cobra has like 3 times the hater base that you do. And he literally like huffs duster on stream. And he like does animal abuse with his lizard. And he hasn't been taken off. Literally go over there and make some cool ass King of Hate underwear. So that way all of the fan ladies can wear it whenever they're hanging out and watching DSP stream and doing things. Don't ask about it.
And no one can tell me anything. There was one merch company that was recommended.
Coupon and everything.
I contacted them. I actually sent them a email, and I said, here's the deal. Here's who I am. Here's the level of popularity I have. I have fans that want merch, but this is what happened. I have this hater group following me around on the internet, and no matter.
I can imagine it. Okay. Just imagine. Close your eyes for a minute and imagine. DSP goes to like Mysterious Store X or whatever. It's like a Chinese company. It's like, yes, hello, my name is Dark Side Phil. I have been known for years and years as being a chronic masturbator, and I also said weird things about the Jews and the Nazis years and years and years ago. I would like it if I could make some merchandise on your store. That would be pretty sweet. Please let me know if this is okay. Thanks in advance. And then he signs it off with a King of Hate. And he's like, man, I keep sending out these emails and nobody really answers me. And I'm kind of wondering, it's kind of upsetting to me how like nobody just wants to, partner with me or do anything. I'm just thinking to myself, what his actual email he's sending out to these companies are actually saying.
No matter where I go or what I do, they just keep trying to ruin opportunities for me. Would you be willing to look into this and or
work with
should I make an account on your site or whatever? They just ghosted me and never responded.
And a hater of the Jewish population like
that's
me.
the problem. I need to find a business that's not going to just kind of puss out because a bunch of my haters come and send them whiny emails. You know what I mean? I don't know if it exists.
Goddamn pussies.
In the modern era of cancel culture, right? I don't know if it exists at all. It's sad because what have I actually done to deserve that kind of treatment? I was with Teespring, which is now Spring, for almost 5 years. They reached out to me. They designed merchandise for me. I didn't. They were making shirts and things for me.
So who made the manga tee shirt, DSP? Was it an AI from Teespring, or was it a fan? When you had the collage shirt of like the word bubbles where all of your frequent words were on there and it said King of Hate and like hater and depression and all sorts of nonsense on there, was that AI or was that an artist or was that Teespring? I want to know which shirts, which designs actually came from Teespring.
Because they wanted me on their site. They had personal designers working with me. They made 2 or 3 of my early shirts and everything. They knew who I was. They knew my history. They were okay with it.
Bro,
over the course of 5 years, their whole culture changes, and then they kick me off the site with no explanation.
Oh, no.
Wow, what a great business, right?
Yeah, just like the helicopter company. They loved me, and now they hate me. I was doing everything for them. I was running their site. I was making them so much money.
Anyway, if anyone has recommendations...
Dude. He used to make no money on that site. Nobody would buy merch. And he would constantly tell you, nobody's bought any merch. And now he's like, yeah, well, you know, they love me so much and they made content for me. But then all of a sudden they became trolls. Bro, get out of here.
Merchandise companies who be willing to work with me who are morons. I'd love to hear it. Please send it my way. But outside, I haven't really gotten any good suggestions. Like I said, I'm not going to waste everyone's time making art,
man,
you know, or having people submit art, designing products on a site just to have it shut down within a couple days because of my haters. So I'm not going to bother with that. All right.
Yeah. Why don't you contract out with a place in India? Give you direct deals like that chair company. They were basically like outsourcing to China. Get rid of these units.
There you go. So that's what's going on with that, and that is why I don't have merchandise right now.
I wonder how many he's killing off.
Okay, I would love to. I was actually thinking this year would have been a great year around the holiday season to launch, you know, some merchandise because I haven't done it in years and years.
Yeah,
you know,
I agree. Anyway,
morons. What can I say? Okay.
You know what?
All right, let's do some shout outs, shall we? We start off with Zender Taker, who did a $10 super chat and says, "Lots of love. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for entertaining us."
We should put it up to a vote.
I appreciate the first super chat of the day.
I want to know people's actual honest opinions.
That's supposed to be a Z. If any level of contribution will now have a fun Halloween animation associated with it. Any level of super chat and any level of tip, right? So get into the holiday mood, right? Mozzie just did a super chat. It says, "Hey Phil, yesterday marked 10 years since you played GTA Online for the first time. That's how I found your channel. I still love to rewatch those vids." Oh, you remember the disaster that was GTA Online at launch, right? Like the first few days, the game didn't even work. You were lucky to even get in, and if you did, it would just crash right away. And then originally, when you first started playing it, it was so bare bones. There was really nothing going on. The physics didn't even really work right. And initially, I hated somebody
it. Now, if you really truly want it.
Many months later, and I tried the heists. And I thought the heists were okay. Like the first major heist was kind of entertaining. I'm not going to do it for free. But once the heist was over, it was right back to kind of that sandbox that wasn't very entertaining to me. Because you got to remember, I essentially come from the Red Dead Redemption days. Do you remember the days of Red Dead Redemption 1 or Grand Theft Auto 4 Online?
Those were very different.
That was like the Wild West. You could go around doing whatever you wanted, no boundaries. The physics were absolutely ridiculous and ragdoll, and you could do so many funny things. I mean, I made a whole series called Suicide Kings, where me and a bunch of people online tried to find hilarious ways to throw each other off of cliffs, blow each other up with dynamite,
make money now.
And it was hilarious to watch. GTA Online removed all of that.
No, we're not doing a boom mouse pad. That's not happening.
So there's no entertainment value in doing that kind of stuff. So because of that,
good lord,
I didn't really like it.
And we're not doing a docu
either. You know, I think I played it 3 times. So at launch, heists, and one other time down the road.
I'd rather just do like the shirt and
a
sticker,
lot of people absolutely love GTA Online. It became a part of their online presence and culture, and it became this viral thing and made the billions of dollars for Rockstar. Good for you. I just was never part of
not
it,
a butt mouse
But I'm glad to hear you still enjoy watching those early flop videos of how bad that thing was at launch. Because it was quite bad. Thank you, Mozzie.
Me, I kind of like mugs, though.
Okay. I received my first tip of the day.
Yeah, I'm no fun.
$2 from an anonymous tipper.
Class would be pretty
I want to
cool.
thank you for the free content you create. I will always support
I'll consider
in a small or big way when I can.
I just don't think I'm important
thank you so
enough
much.
to do that.
I really appreciate that. And that's the thing, too. I want you to understand something. I want this content to be free. I don't want this content to be paywalled. I don't want this content to be hidden behind 400 ads. Did I tell you guys about the other night when I was on Twitch? So the other night was the release night of Aki in Street Fighter 6.
Talk about how he was hanging out with
And I wanted to see that night when she came out some early tech. So I went on Twitch because that's where all the big FGC streamers stream for some reason. Don't ask me.
You know, okay, number one, the reason why they all stream there is because that's where they have their established viewer base. You could have literally said the same exact thing to DSP. Why does DSP stream on Twitch? Because that's where he had his established viewer base. So I don't want to hear him like complaining about why everybody's on Twitch. Because I will say this, there's a reason why it's easier to grow on Twitch than it is on YouTube, specifically when it comes to streaming. When it comes to videos, yeah, you have the better growth on YouTube. But when it comes to discoverability is hyper ass on YouTube. And don't get me wrong, I use both.
Technically, my poopy mug isn't merch. She looks like you.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. The Pooey mug. I forgot about that. I have the Pooey shirt. I have 2 versions of the Pooey shirt. I love those. I gotta shill Ludwig's merch. You know what? Ludwig needs a season 2 of the merch. I digress. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. DSP with this whole nonsense about being on Twitch and whatnot. There's a reason why you kind of want to be on Twitch for fucking streams. Because when you try and look up streams that are like organically on here, you're either following the person, so you're going to get like a notification that that person's on, or a recommendation, or you're not going to do anything else. Because like, okay, let's be real for a second. I'm trying to see where the Explore is. Like, if you do the Explore tab for live, this is what you get. This is actually what you get. It's like, well, what the fuck are you looking for? Live now? News? Are you doing a category? It's not as easy to tell what the fuck you're supposed to look for. You can look for featured and shit. Live now, let's just go to the live now and just view all. It's gonna cater to your taste. And like, maybe, but maybe not. I don't care for sports, so sports doesn't mean anything to me. New evidence for ancient computers in Egypt. I don't know who the fuck this person is. Look at this. Look at the content. Music, Minecraft. I don't know where the fuck he's at. I don't know who the fuck he thinks is going to be on here and how the hell they're supposed to discover him. And if you're supposed to use a search function, how are you doing the search function? You're literally doing it here. So what are you going to do? Look for Lies of P? Well, if you're already logged in and you already watch DSP related content, that's the only way that you're going to maybe see Lies. Oh my God. Gotta resist. Okay. Like this, you have to already be interested in DSP to see anything DSP related. That's it. And maybe you sub to somebody, but everything else is like all over the place.
Activating short range gear.
Oh my God. No, it's just some dude looking at, get out of here. I don't want to react to a fucking 2B thing. I'd rather just look at 2B. Fucking stupid.
Why? That's where they all want to stream. So I go over there, all right? And I shit you not, I would click on a stream, watch one match, that's like 3 minutes. Immediately an ad break. And the ad break was, I'm not kidding you, 10 advertisements. Each ad running 30 seconds. So
DSP, what do you think you had on your own channel, you dumb motherfucker? You literally had this shit forever and ever and ever. And you used to promote the subs so that way you wouldn't have to watch the ads. That used to be your channel.
So I watched one 3-minute match and then I had to watch 3 minutes of advertisements.
Why? Why do you think?
To get back to the stream. Then, after watching for about another 10 minutes, there was another 3 to 5 minute ad break. And this was not the streamer doing it because the streamer was fucking playing. The streamer.
Wrong. That's actually factually wrong. That's actually hyper wrong. You can tailor it. If I wanted to, I could go on right now. This is the best part. about actually knowing shit now that I can stream on Twitch and actually being where he was as being a fucking partner streamer on Twitch. You actually can customize it. You actually can customize it. I can say that I want 1 ad or 2 ads to show up every 10 minutes. I could say they could show up every 30 minutes. I could say that never show it and only show it when they come in. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's customizable. And he knows it's customizable because he used to be on that platform. He has the same fucking setup. You can tick it on and off on whether or not you even wanted to show on there, and it'll all be just specifically generated for what Twitch wants. And it'll usually just be the opening when you come into the stream for the first time. Bro is such a liar, an actual fucking liar. And I've shown it to you guys how the fuck it works. I'm kind of pissed off. I'm pissed off, and at the same time, I'm so glad that I actually can just debunk this whenever the fuck I feel like it and show him how much of a piece of shit he is when it comes to like just dumb shit like for advertisements. Oh,
Viewer had no control over it. This was Twitch running the ads. Can you imagine? How could you fucking watch a stream like that?
No control.
It drove me nuts.
My God.
I was like, are you kidding me? I can't watch that crap. You know, that's terrible. And again, you can't blame the streamers. They're not even controlling it. It's Twitch doing it. That's what I mean. Like, I don't want my content to become constant nonsense. I want you to come here for the content. Because when you come here, you're having a good time. You feel like you're, you know, some social interaction with me.
Look at this. You can opt in and opt out. You can set it for whatever you want. You can set for how often you want it. You can schedule it. You can disable or keep pre-rolls. You can do whatever you want. Literally whatever the fuck you want. Now, granted, I opt out of it and I say, don't fucking do the pre-rolls. I disable it. So if you're getting any advertisements, it's quite literally on Twitch at that point. But wowzers. I'm literally showing you the thing that DSP has never shown, which is the thing that you get on Twitch as a partnered streamer. The thing that he likes to pretend doesn't exist. It exists. I'm showing you it right now. You literally can customize it. You can say how long you want it. The general rule of thumb is 3 minutes per hour, and even I don't like that. Ah, damn. Fucking actual liar.
We're enjoying a game together. You get entertainment out of that. It's about meaning. Actually getting something positive out of being here today. Now, I went to the stream, and I was trying to learn something about the game Phil's playing.
If they had that many,
all I learned about was how, you know, they're selling these slippers on fucking Amazon, and, you know, these new diapers for my fucking baby, and, you know, like, what?
I really wish she didn't say that. I really wish she didn't say that. Because you know those... Oh, okay, I'm not even going to say it. But you know what I'm thinking, and everybody's now thinking about it because now he said it, and now you're going to all speculate. So there you go. He should not have said that. See? It's already starting. You motherfuckers, it's already starting. But if you're literally seeing that many ads, it's quite literally because the streamer has tailored it in such a way to have that many ads, period. They want to max out on ads, 100%.
What the fuck? I can't even watch. That is more ads than a TV show. I couldn't believe how much was running. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Well, baby coin's going.
So I'm glad I'm going. Seriously, I am so
Divorce
glad
coin
I'm
is
gone
out of
from
the
that
way.
site. If they're forcing the streamers over there to run that much commercialization shit,
oh god, that's such a good
my
image.
god, I couldn't stand for that.
Whoa.
So,
Anyway.
and again, what I'm telling you guys is that basically here on YouTube, they're trying to go that way too. I know they are.
See?
They're trying to
baby
get
coin out of
YouTube
nowhere.
to auto-run ad. I'm going to
God.
resist as long as I can. As long as you guys keep supporting the streams the way you have,
Please
I don't have to go that route. That's crazy. I don't never want to. But
Don't
they may
that.
change it for the worse, and you might have to. I don't know what else to say. If they change it and force my hand, and I can't control the ads, then there's nothing much I can do. But I will do as much as I can. You know, I feel that through the super chats you guys do and the paid memberships you guys are doing, YouTube's making money on me.
Get out of here
You know
with
what I mean?
crinkle
They're
coin.
making money on my streams and videos, so they have no place to really be complaining here. It'd be one thing if I was just streaming and there was no commercialization at all, you know, no monetization, and YouTube made nothing on me. They're making money on me every one. So I don't think
every one
at all, you know, no monetization, and YouTube made nothing on me. They're making money on me every one.
You mean every time?
So I don't think they really have the right to be sitting here and complaining.
You know what's a really, really big complaint? If YouTube has no, like, okay. Actually think about it for a second. What is the point of a subscription? Like, not a subscription, but a membership. Okay, that's actually another complaint that I have for YouTube. I love YouTube, don't get me wrong. I love the idea of YouTube, but YouTube can do so many things to improve. I hate that I confuse subscribe with like actually subscribing, because you understand with Twitch, you follow and you subscribe. Here, it's just you subscribe and you become a member, which is a mouthful anyway, or you join. But I really wish they did a different naming schema for it, because the way it is today, it's kind of really dumb. But oh wow, he must have went on bathroom break because he lost 100 people watching him. But the other thing that kind of irks me a bit, what is the point of becoming a member if you can't bypass the ads? Like, actually, what is the point of becoming a member? I don't think they're ever gonna. It would be nice if they did the YouTube Premium or whatever the fuck it's called, where you could get a free membership, but I don't think they would ever do that. Because if they did that, they would have to pay out for every single one of them, and they would be losing like, what, $1 off of every single fucking thing? They don't want to be giving up more money. They're already in the negatives to begin with. This dude is wishing for all this nonsense, but he kind of knows that when it comes to streaming, Twitch is arguably better in terms of the things he does, which he's focused on. Can I get a whole lot of subscriptions? Can I get a whole lot of donations in one way, shape, or form? YouTube is not the avenue that he specifically needs, not for the content he puts out. This is not kosher.
That is a good point.
We missed September.
If you get YouTube, so someone just said I have YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is great. Okay. Even though, yes, it is a flat rate every month for it. Admittedly, it costs money. You will never see an ad on YouTube. You will never see an ad placement, a pop-up. Nothing will be shoved down your throat, and you can unlimitedly watch anyone you want without interruption.
I can unlimited watch people without interruption now. I mean, I'm pausing them, so I'm interrupting them. But you know what I mean? I'm not putting ads. It can be done on Twitch too, with the little ad remover. That can be done on both. But, you know, you're paying a flat rate to remove ads? You still got to subscribe to this guy because he's not making any money except for the few pennies because you watched his video.
And like I said, I don't really.
You got to have a double subscription to be good with it.
One break a day.
That's kind of lame. Actually, kind of lame.
Podcast and my
people don't have that kind of money to be shelling out like that. So and I got like fucking 9 active subscriptions on Twitch.
Like YouTube content, get YouTube Premium. It is totally worth it to not have to watch the ads on here. Okay.
All right. Pretty cool. Nice.
Okay. Is that true? Someone says you can get Twitch Turbo, which is pretty much exactly the equivalent of YouTube Premium, to avoid all those ads.
And it's cheaper.
I can't imagine wanting to watch Twitch streams and not having that. I'm serious. Like, that's insane.
Go get it.
I couldn't. It was unbearable. What I started doing,
free promotion.
I started clicking
Twitch
between
promotion.
3 different people who were playing Street Fighter 6, watching a match, then it would run an ad. I would leave and go to the other one, watch one match, it would run an ad. I would go to the other. I would started going all around. I couldn't even watch it for more than like 5 minutes. It was unbearable.
Didn't use that Prime sub, apparently.
Okay. All right, guys. So now what I'd like to do, thank you for the early contributions, by the way. If you'd like, let's do some open talk, some open discussion, some Q&A. Please tag me in the chat.
Q&A?
Whatever you guys would like to talk about today. I would love to have more conversation about the Halloween season like we were doing yesterday.
Forcing it. All right.
Jade, good to have you here. He says,
we can skip through every single one of these dumb questions. Can't wait. I gotta make the rice soon, guys.
Would I do an interview with Destiny? No, for 2 reasons. Number 1, I don't like his interview style. His interviews.
Okay, does anybody actually want to hear this answer again? Because he's already answered this. He's like, he's never paying attention, even though people explain, no, he's paying attention, and he also has like ADHD or something like that. I don't even fucking know. I'm skipping. Yeah, I'm skipping it. Fuck it. No, I don't want to listen to the Destiny question again. Not that Destiny question. The other question. You know what I mean?
Shell Ryuga says, what DLC characters would you want in Street Fighter 6? I don't know, because the thing is, the characters they're bringing back don't play the same as they used to, right? Like Blanka plays nothing like he did in previous Street Fighter games. I like him in this game, but if you were to ask me if Blanka wasn't in it, and I said, would you like Blanka in the game? Yeah, but then he brought him back, and we were like, oh, well, this Blanka doesn't play anything like him. So I really don't care. Honestly, I'm not one of these guys who's like focusing on that and think, oh, I want this character so bad. Whoever they put in, they put in.
Is hell.
The only thing is,
we got
no Street Fighter 5 characters. I'm serious about that too.
Oh man,
I don't want
by the time we make it
Ed
to
is
the
already in this
content, we'll
fucking
have a whole
season 1.
bunch.
I don't give 2 fucks
Actually,
about
no,
Ed.
we won't.
No one cares about Ed.
We gotta be
but
careful.
They're putting him in there for some fucking godforsaken reason.
Street
Fighter 5
really
was
careful.
a fucking smear, a shit smear on this big, awesome tapestry of what Street Fighter is. Here's a big diarrhea stain in the middle.
I'm gonna skip this one too.
Treaters because as I said many times, we don't get trick-or-treaters because I live in a private community, so we don't have them here. No.
No kids.
What's up, Juan? What's up? Who else was that?
Because
Scroll up the
Juan.
screen. I missed it.
Hello, Juan. Hello. How are you doing, Juan? Don't kill us with too much dead air.
Have I ever had Mexican candies? I've seen them. I've seen some of them in stores around here, right?
Well, you get this
Those
question.
chewy things. I've heard what they're called.
I'm not gonna
I never had
not
one
play
though.
this.
I've heard that they're tasty, but
I'm
the
opening
thing is,
my
like,
door. That
I
way I
like
can
chocolate,
kinda,
so I'm not into that
I
kind of
don't
like
know,
fruity candy or
circulate the
anything.
air.
But I've seen some of those before. Am I excited for Akuma on Street Fighter 6? No. I haven't been excited for Akuma since like the Alpha series. I'm serious. Like, they put him in every Street Fighter game because he's like this fan favorite demanded character, but I'm not crazy. I mean, maybe I'll like him in Street Fighter 6. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not excited for Akuma. No, being honest, not really. Do I know any Spanish? I took Spanish in high school for 3 years. I can generally understand when someone is speaking it. Like if someone is speaking Spanish right next to me, I can almost pretty much always understand what they're saying or the gist of what they're saying, but I cannot speak it. Okay. What's my favorite kind of chocolate? I don't have one. That's the thing. There's so many kinds of chocolate. I love milk chocolate. I love dark chocolate. I love chocolate that has other flavors in it, like hazelnut. I love chocolate with nougat. I love chocolate with caramel. I love chocolate with peanut butter. I love chocolate with pretzels. I love it all. The one thing I don't like that much is white chocolate. I don't dislike it,
candy stuff.
but I'm not crazy for it. White chocolate is way too sweet in my opinion. But traditional chocolates I like more.
Ann had a stroke? Nah, Ann went away for a second.
King Be Cruel, I already spoke about beef jerky the other day, and I said beef jerky is pretty
Can't
good.
take this.
I prefer
I'm
beef
so
jerky that's a
sorry.
little bit more on the tender side, because I know there's jerky out there that can be really tough and chewy. I don't know why people like that. I like the jerky that's more on the tender,
my kid came in
chewier
here.
side.
I have Jasper 1
and has like maybe a
entered the
flavor
room.
to it, like pepper jerky,
is currently
or like
sniffing
a teriyaki jerky. I like that, but I don't eat it that often.
My bottle of whiskey. Come on, nah, there's nothing
Making
interesting
pasta,
here for
you
you.
mix the pasta and sauce with the
Come up
pasta
here.
water at the end.
Me
You
or
do
Jasper
not mix
1.
pasta water with sauce. That is incorrect. That is not the proper way to make pasta. No. Not correct.
For Jasper 3.
You can keep pasta
I think he
water,
was
and you can
napping
use
on
pasta
the,
water for other things, but you never mix sauce
on
with
the
pasta
couch
water.
in the living room.
That is not the proper way to make sauce or make pasta. Sorry.
Me or you ding dong.
Why would you want to water down your sauce? Is the question, right? Why are you watering down your sauce?
No, personal preference. Why do you sugar your sauce?
Well, when I make my own sauce, I use real tomatoes, okay? And when I'm using the tomatoes, that are San Marzano tomatoes, I use some water to rinse out the cans to get all the chunks of tomato out of the can, and that's the water that adds to my sauce.
Okay.
But you're not, like, why are you, think of it this way.
Oh
why are you
my
boiling
God.
pasta water?
A fake-ass Italian
Like,
is about
if
to
you're
give
making
you lessons
sauce,
on Italian
marinara
sauce.
You make that by itself. You're not making that with pasta. The pasta is something you do after, and you add the sauce to it. Why would you even have pasta water when you're making a pot of sauce? That doesn't even make sense.
Bill, get off the
Unless you're
get
saying
off
something
of this
different
hill
and
and
I'm
die on another
misunderstanding
one,
you.
please. Just stop talking about pasta sauce. When's the last time you made that shit with your bitch? Been a minute. When's our pasta lazy pasta days? Or
Anyway,
whatever the fuck you
I got
call
a
it.
tip here.
All right, I got a tip here. I don't know what that guy's name is. Probably I got a tip here. It's reading it out. It's a whole goddamn paragraph. What the fuck are we looking at? Biggest Jasper Bell.
I got a $1.50 tip. Someone says, I think there is a way to balance placement and content. Might be the creators I watch. I don't mind a 2-minute ad in an hour-long video, if it means the person doesn't have to worry about being screwed over by YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's like everything. Moderation is balance, correct? There is definitely a moderate way to do advertisement properly.
Oh my God. DSP, he just said a 2-minute ad on an hour-long piece of content. You know that you run up to 8 ads on your piece of content that's an hour long, right, Phil? I don't think you want to. Man, he's not even going to answer this.
Like, I'll be honest, I think that there are some content creators out there that do it the right way. You know, if
do
your
you
style
do
of
it the right
content
way?
is every time you put out a video, it's a giant video that's 2-3 hours long, it's a giant documentary, and you put a product placement in there, that's not a big deal.
Okay,
right?
That's
but
sponsorship.
if every video you fucking put out is 20 minutes long and every video has a product placement, that's a little excessive, don't you think?
Name one.
Right? Or if you're running a live stream and you run
Wait,
one
what? Hold up. If you put out a 20-minute video and you put a product placement, that's bad? Why? What if I like watching... I'm trying to think of somebody, because I can't remember if Fascinating Horror does it. I listen to like all sorts of weird storytelling channels and whatnot, and they'll like have a minute-long ad about, I don't know, VPN, NordVPN or Dollar Shave Club or something. And it'll be a 20-minute long video because it's like 3 stories. Why is that bad? I can skip over it because it's at the beginning, or I can skip over it if it's at the end. Is that negative? Bruh, I thought we hated shilling though.
At an hour versus someone who has an ad placement 5 times an hour and each ad placement is 3 straight minutes. You see, it's all about moderation.
Okay,
and the
but
problem
DSP
is right
doesn't
now,
moderate it.
There doesn't seem to be moderation.
He
what
doesn't
all these sites
moderate
want to
his
do
shit.
is automate it so you don't even think about it, and they're just constantly running ads on your stuff. Now,
DSP literally lets YouTube dictate through automation where his ads are going to be placed. Which is why it happens every 10 to 15 minutes. What is the difference here? He literally lets YouTube dictate the ads on his stream. And on his fucking, on his like, whatever, his YouTube videos. What's the difference? He can say he's too busy, but he doesn't do anything when he uploads videos. He doesn't babysit them. He sets them to he literally just uploads the file, and then he looks into the studio and he names it. And he has like an automatic notepad where he copies and pastes everything. This guy is such a piece of crap when it comes to this. And you can call him out on it and he'll pretend, well, that's a different thing. It's not. It's literally the same thing.
that might work if you're big enough. You know what I'm saying? If you're a giant creator and there's just this feeling of, oh, I'm so special because I'm on some big streamer stream, then maybe you don't care about the fact that your audience is bombarded with your ads.
Well,
right? But someone who's small time, someone who actually wants to resonate with their audience and make meaningful content would probably be concerned that they're being bombarded with so much crap. I definitely am. I don't want you guys having that much crap.
I'll take a look and see.
Okay.
Hey, big ups Meerkat rate. Hey, big ups Meerkat.
King B. Cruel's thoughts on Olive Garden? Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting.
We just had a vote, and I'm gonna have to look towards setting up merch sometime in the future. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a stream dedicated to it, and
Mark gets
see how easy it is to do.
Service. I'm glad to hear
and
that.
we'll see if we can contract people out.
Yes, I have had Chick-fil-A sauce. I love it. They have 2 kinds. They have a standard sauce that's more like a mayonnaise but has a spicy kick to it, tanginess, and then they have a Polynesian sauce. I think both of those sauces are great. I've had them, I've bought them, and ate them on sandwiches and stuff at home, and I think they're superb.
We do appreciate it. I don't have I wish we had like an automation, like when people rate on Twitch. It's so easy to do that. But here, I'm gonna have to plug in a...
Lady Charisma says, what was my go-to movie candy? Mine was Bunch of Crunch, which is a crunch bar in a ball form. I know all about Bunch of Crunch. It's delicious. Let's see. When I was younger,
you know who this is.
I really
I've seen you
M&Ms,
around everywhere in the
Reese's
comment section.
Pieces or Raisinets. Then as I got older, I started liking Junior Mints, or like you said, Bunch of Crunch. That was actually one of my go-tos as well.
Hey, I like Bunch of Crunch.
Was there ever anything else? And Milk Duds. At one point, I really liked Milk Duds for some reason.
Hey, Milk Duds.
I say for some reason because I think they're kind of hard and they're not that great, but I loved them for some reason for a while.
They're caramels.
So that would have been it. Those are the things I always ate in the movies back in the day.
I like them.
There you go.
You guys just came from the future. We're back in the past. We're building up Skip Juice right now. I mean the Skip Mead. We're listening to
King
the
Be Cruel, I literally
Daily Rap.
just said
or
that.
not the Daily Rap. The
Did you know you
podcast.
could buy Chick-fil-A sauce
I'm
at the
sorry.
store? I literally just said I did that.
It's hard to well, it's kind of easy to confuse these
Captain
things.
DCW said, if you had a chance to do another run of any Assassin's Creed game, which one would you choose to play? Ooh, that's a tough question.
Yeah, mixing with the popcorn.
Obviously, I want to do one of the more classic ones that I've
seen
once ever. I guess the question is, what one would it be? You know, when I think of the original Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy, I remember I liked the first one, but I thought that Brotherhood, the one where you actually recruited your own like guild of assassins.
I guess while he's talking about Assassin's Creed, because I don't even really care about the answer here. I'm not really invested in any of the coins. I saw it. I was showing it earlier today. Back when I was showing the wieners. When I was showing this one, it's actually one of the other tabs that I got open. It's a Snort coin. Application error. Oh wow, we have new coins. Big ups. We have Insolvent, Pity, and Roommate. And Go Luck Steve? Is that supposed to be Good Luck Steve? I'm not invested, but I wish to God I was. I feel like Pity's the one to hit yourself into. That's where the money's actually at. It's growing pretty high. It's actually gonna go to the moon. Just wait for it. Wait for it, guys. Roommate situation, I don't know. She's committed, but she's not committed at the same time. She's an over-glorified maid with tax benefits, if you will. To answer the question earlier about King Cobra that was asked, because he's not talking about anything interesting. I am aware of what happened with King Cobra's charges getting dropped. It was inevitable. I just didn't think it was gonna get as far as it did, but it was kind of inevitable that it really wasn't gonna get in trouble. The charges being dropped because the guy who pressed charges really didn't commit to the bit, and I think the lawyer ended up finding out about the community post. I was saying, yeah, well, you know, like coordination or whatnot, which is kind of showing, yeah, no, this guy kind of did it, you know, on purpose, maliciously and whatnot, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. Like, you can't, just don't interact with it. Don't put yourself into that situation. You'll never have a situation where law enforcement gets involved, but they can't do anything about it because you were touching the poo, as they would say. Didn't I say, oh, I said Cobra? I'm sorry, sorry. I'm thinking about the Mead. I'm literally still thinking about the Mead update. Oh man, we don't even have the Mead anywhere. Sorry. The Mead update was pretty good. But yeah, with the Cyrax stuff, it was kind of inevitable. And you weren't going to get anything out of it. But there you go. Yeah, I was defaming Cobra there for a second. My B, man. My B. I'll start talking and I'll start thinking at the same time. Never think and talk at the same time. When you do that, you start thinking about other things. So don't think about stuff. Don't be a scatterbrain like me.
Yeah. No exaggeration.
Oh, we got Mother
this
Man
Friday
Phil?
and Saturday. Friday 71, Saturday 76 to 77. But this keeps changing. It keeps saying it's going to be different every day.
This is why I wander sometimes. I'll start listening to DSP and he'll start talking about the weather and all this cool shit and whatnot. Oh, it's 70 degrees, man. It's like a heat wave or something. It's like, dude, come on. It's literally the fall. It's not that big of a deal. It's just 70 degrees. But he sits there and he gives us weather updates. There are people in his chat that are like from fucking Nigeria and like fucking Kyrgyzstan and like Australia and Singapore and whatnot. They don't care. They literally don't care. But he gives us a weather segment where he has to sit and stare at his fucking phone for like a whole 3 minutes and waste everybody's collective life force. Because why else would he do anything else? He could get to the game right now. Fuck it. He loves Liza P. But he will stall out so that way he could talk about milk duds and fucking the weatherman and poop being smeared on tapestries and shit. And how all the trolls are calling him out for being a lazy content creator and grifting off of people and not creating anything meaningful. Is this meaningful? Can anybody tell me this is meaningful right now? Can anybody tell me this is meaningful? He's not even saying anything. He's just swallowing his snot. But this is the content that he says is pretty cool and that you come here for. I think the only people who are coming to this is probably Derek.
No worries.
And he's probably thinking of something else when he's coming. I don't know.
I have no idea what I was talking about.
But you know what I'm thinking.
I was talking about the weather. That's right. Yeah, it's supposed to be warmer this weekend.
My God.
And the thing is,
what a fucking thing.
I took it out weeks ago. So I guess I'm sweating this weekend for 2 days. Then it's supposed to go back to fall
weather.
Oh,
you updated it? Oh, okay. Thank you, comment
wrong
bot.
And we won't even get the hot weather. That would be nice, but
wait, so
looks like it'll be very
it
hot
wasn't
this
me.
weekend for Assassin's
Okay. I thought I was tripping. I thought it was like a specific joke, like go luck, like, you know, like a
Steven Spielberg
I thought it was
movie.
a Jade
he's done
dip.
a million. He's done a million movies.
I thought you were just dipping Jade.
I don't know. He's done too
many. Go luck, Steve. In time, go luck. Yeah. You know, it should have been It Time Go Luck.
Oh, I never played Assassin's Creed Rogue. That was the one that I skipped. If you remember, every single year back
weather
in the day,
doesn't matter.
Ubisoft was coming out with an
All
Assassin's
right, we're getting
Creed
a history
game. Every
segment.
year. It was annual. All right.
Hopefully you're ready
and
for
what's
this.
happening was the quality of the games kept degrading every year, but they kept pumping out one anyway.
J-Coin is tanking. Yeah, It Time's
Then with the launch of the PS4, they announced that they were going to have 2, and everyone was like, what? So they were going to do Assassin's Creed, was it Liberation? And that was going to be a PS4
it
exclusive.
Makes sense. I mean, however you want. I don't really care. But it's funny.
The last
I don't know how it's meaningful when it's obvious he hates interacting with his dance. Oh yeah,
I bought
hates
Liberation because that was the new one everyone wanted to see. It was a piece
this
of
doesn't
shit.
matter either. He's literally talking about a fucking game that he didn't play, and I don't even really care about it.
Thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise
Tom
on the
Nook.
stream.
I paid off my debts to you. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you for subscribing to me, though. On YouTube, the cool and fun and positive place to be. Except if you want to be a live streamer and you want to get noticed. Then it's kind of questionable if it's a place to be. But, what was I saying? No, I literally forgot what I was saying. It was something about meaningful. Okay, the interactions. He really doesn't care about interacting with these people. They don't really ask good questions. And when they ask good questions, he likes to be a dick towards them. And then when they ask stupid questions like, DSP, did you ever ride a camel? DSP, did you ever ride a horse? DSP, have you ever rode an elephant? Like that guy. Or the other guy that gives him like $1 and is like, DSP, what do you think about the existence of free will? Do you think that everybody has free will? Or is it already dictated to us based on a higher power or something like that? And then he goes off on a weird tangent about explaining how he's right, but he's not really right, and he tells you the scientific reasons why he's right. But that's literally what you're gonna get. Literally, that's what you're gonna get. I hate these questions, but I love them at the same time. I want the food questions.
And the command
food questions are like the best.
Has the command been coming up automatically? It's supposed to come up about every 15 minutes in the chat. So hopefully it is popping up, and you guys are seeing the link for it.
Hopefully Nightbot is working correctly.
I'm checking here.
Yeah.
Has it popped up automatically at all?
My God. Exactly. DSP, what is your stance on incest? Well, that's a funny question. In reality, do whatever you want. But I disagree. No, he actually said I disagree, but do whatever you want.
Okay, so it is.
Actions have consequences.
There it is. So
the action of putting your penis in your sister has
Please
consequences.
Post up your nominations there. Remember, if you're a member, a chat or a channel member, there's a separate thread. If you go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming and the members tab, you'll see it right there at the top.
Oh, there you go.
Members only thread to post up your nominations.
Don't think about it too much.
Please do so.
It'll be a Habsburg
probably another
situation type deal.
We'll be nominating stuff, so we got a ways to go.
Can you imagine?
See what makes it. So.
Somebody, I can't remember who it was that posted up on Twitter, but somebody showed the screenshot to, it wasn't Lefty, it was to somebody. And it was like DSP's side profile when they were doing the final days of visiting Connecticut before they flew out of there. And it shows DSP driving and it shows a profile shot. And they were like, look at his recessed like chin or whatever. He really looks like a Simpsons character, blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but you know, if he really took the incest question really seriously, and his parents did too, then you could have had like that one dynasty of people that had like the big ass chin, and it would have been pretty cool to see a side profile of that. And I thought about that, and I really shouldn't have, but I did, so I can't take that back. Anyway,
Juan, I'm glad to hear that your birthday's in 30 days.
I was Indrid? Okay. Yeah, the Habsburgs.
No, I've never climbed on a palm tree.
Yeah, the Habsburg. Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Liberation came out for the Vita. It was with Assassin's Creed 3, so it's not Liberation.
Man,
which one am I thinking of? Which game was the one that was the PS4 exclusive? And then Assassin's Creed Rogue came out at exactly the same time. Was it not Liberation? What was it then? Unity? Was it Unity? Assassin's Creed Unity? Maybe that's what it was. Unity.
They all look like dogs.
It was the one I think was set in France. And it was shit.
Let me imagine him having a huge ass chin. It would make him, I don't know, somebody would be like, this dude is a Chad, look how big his chin is. And they would find out where it's from.
It was Unity. Okay, so I got the names wrong. It happens. I'm human, and I have a bad memory, and I'm old, and I stink.
Why'd you add that last one?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that last one. Sorry about that.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that one, but there you go. DSP
what
casually saying
talk about? Come on, man. Tag me in the chat. Let's chat it up.
That was weird. Yeah, I guess it was a joke. I don't know.
Anything you guys want to talk about Halloween or horror related? Yesterday we were having some good conversations about stuff. Syndicate was good. I liked Syndicate. A lot of people said they I don't know. I feel like they didn't give Syndicate the credit it deserved. I thought Syndicate was a fine game, but at that point, they would put out so many annual games of Assassin's Creed that no one really cared anymore, so the sales numbers had kept dipping every year.
What happened with... You know what? It would help.
Did Chucky over average own game? I have
DSP
no idea. I've never played a child's play game.
Something. Instead of saying,
out of all the
come
states,
on,
why did I
guys,
choose Seattle? Well, Seattle is not a state.
Okay.
Dr. Oink.
Why did you pick Washington?
It's a city in the state of
Okay.
Washington.
So why did you pick Washington?
I chose Washington for many reasons.
Okay.
Number one, the moderate climate. Number two, because they don't have a state income tax. Number three...
Wait, but it still affected you. They don't have a state income tax, but he still owed back taxes. What happened with that?
Because my aunt had lived out here many, many years of her life and had always spoken very favorably about living out here, while a lot of people had always talked negatively about being out here. She said it was actually quite the opposite, that it was a misconception, that living out here was very positive for many different reasons. Personally, everything kind of clicked when I started looking for houses. You know, I was able to move into a place in a private community, which is very important to me, you know, for my family.
Oh, that was a funny frame.
You know, I was able to move into a place in a private community, which is very important.
I felt like there was a funny frame there for a second. Maybe my eyes were bugging out.
You know, for my family's safety, especially with
my eyes were bugging
that
out.
we get to be safe like this is nice. The fact that out here, this is basically some of the newest infrastructure in the entire United States, meaning Washington was one of the later states to be founded and developed.
Didn't he complain that the buildings that he's living in have old infrastructure that don't take into account central air? Because that was a thing that he talked about for why he doesn't have central air. Because all of the buildings were older buildings that weren't designed for central air. Burnell?
So that means a lot of the stuff out here is not outdated. You know, I could drive on a road and it doesn't go like this in my car. In Connecticut, it is. In Connecticut, where I came from, one of the earliest states, everything's destroyed. All the infrastructure is old, outdated. The roads are falling apart. Everything sucks ass. Out here, everything relatively feels new. Out here, it's actually way less crowded than where I came from. I came from a state that was everywhere I went, any direction, insane amounts of people. You want to drive through town, it's going to take you a half an hour to get 3 blocks. Here, I can actually go out and everything is within arm's reach. I can drive 10 minutes in one direction and I can see farmlands. I could drive 10 minutes in another direction and I'm heading towards a major metropolitan city. Anything, you know, shopping, healthcare, anything I need, all within reach. And all kinds of food and stuff, beautiful scenery, nice, you know, foliage out here. The flora is beautiful. It's just a really nice place to be, as long as you can put up with some of the annoyances. The high crime rates, the incredibly left-leaning liberal politics out here.
What?
You know? And not to say that I'm anti-left, I'm just not extreme left like some of the people out here that are crazy extreme left, and that's why we have so much crime. You know, it's a balance. Just like everything, there's a balance. There's a trade-off, right? I don't know if there really is anywhere perfect on this planet. But out of the places that I was looking to move, this was the best. You know, I've looked at a few other places and they either had really bad weather that I didn't want to deal with or other various reasons, and that's why I ended up here. So
I agree.
There's no pull for a Halloween costume this year. My wife and I are just going to pick it ourselves. This will actually help us a lot more to do it, because previously there'd be poll on poll to determine it, and by the time that the poll was usually done,
like a positive
category, we go to the store and half the ideas we had, they'd all be sold out. So what we're going to do is within the next 1 to 2 weeks, probably not this week, but probably next week, we're going to go and we're just going to buy a costume that we see at the store relatively early on in October, so that way everything's not sold out already.
So he's not going to do a vote. It doesn't matter what you want. DSP is going to get his own costume. It's going to be probably kind of lame. So I'm already not looking forward to it. God, I can't even think of a costume that he could wear that would even remotely interest me at all. I think the only thing that's going to interest me is how is he going to play as a character when he puts the costume on. I feel like if he's smart enough, he should do it a video game theme, but I feel like he's going to get blowback if he does it. Maybe he'll do a Mortal Kombat one. That way we can have like some har-hars and some tee-hees about how Mortal Kombat sucks dick or something. I don't know.
So there
anyway, sip, sip. Delicious. CP Hillary 2 Electric.
King B. Cruel says, are you still interested in the present time story of Assassin's Creed? Valhalla ended with Desmond and Layla representing Adam and Eve looking for a way to save the planet. Do you think anyone has any idea what the fuck that is?
Why did you shout all of that?
I get because the thing is, doesn't that story only take place in DLCs? How many fucking people bought the DLC?
What happened?
You know what I mean? I didn't buy the DLCs.
Like he got offended by that.
I don't know anything about that,
bro.
Yeah, that's
calm
ridiculous.
down, man.
So Desmond is still alive.
Okay,
sure,
man. Yeah.
Sure he is.
All right,
right?
Cool. He doesn't care.
I don't think anyone gives two shits about that, quite frankly.
He's still gonna play it.
They really ruined their
He's still gonna play the next fucking Assassin's Creed, so what does it matter?
Over-exacerbating them, drawing them out way too long over insane amounts of games, and then hiding them behind DLC paywalls. No one would even know about that. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, maybe he did get annoyed by the politics rant. I don't know why he brought that up, though. I just realized, what happened to the spider he used to have? Didn't he used to have a big-ass spider? What happened to that thing?
Jade, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good today.
Me good.
I don't know anything about Elon Musk being a gamer, nor do I give a fuck about Elon Musk.
I hope that does not come back to bite him in the ass when he's like, I'm going to try out Twitter gaming. I really, truly hope that never comes back to blow up in his face about that comment right there.
You bought Undertale for Switch when in Japan. What is the game like? Why would you do that?
Wouldn't it be funny if he went to
Undertale is not a Japanese game, and
what?
That is really confusing. Why did why did you choose to buy that game when in Japan, Mark? What a weird game to buy when you're in Japan. Undertale.
It's a physical copy.
So I'll be like, I went to Germany, you know, to see the sights, and I bought Halo.
It's a physical copy. I'm almost positive they don't really have a lot of physical copies floating around for that game. That was mostly digital.
Huh?
Dude, oh my god, whatever.
Anyway, no, Undertale's a fine game, especially if you like classic JRPGs, turn-based stuff.
I don't understand what his problem is.
It's got an interesting plot. It's got some very unique mechanics.
Literally, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the purpose of any of that. He does not understand why people buy physical copies, and he doesn't understand why specifically that game a physical copy of it, because there's not a lot of those.
Lady Christmas, I missed the modern story of Assassin's Creed 1 to 3. The semi-meta stuff that modern AC does is kind of lame. I stopped following it. I really did. I remember in Origins, that was the one where whoever this new one is, Layla, right?
Everything's got to be so negative with him.
Or whatever.
Just be like, yeah, that's cool. It's a good game. Legit, would it have hurt him if you just said, yeah, that's a pretty cool game? That's actually a good purchase. If he had just said that, nobody would have given him shit. It just would have been like, okay, cool. He's a gamer too, you know?
I guess she was supposed to be like on the run from Abstergo or something, and she was going into the Animus against the wishes of whoever. And then in the next one, so the last one, she was in like a cabin or something, again on the run with these people. And it's like, what is going on? It's hard to even keep track of what's going on. Again, the problem is they're hiding the story behind DLC. Like, I hate to tell them, of all the people that buy the main game, I would be surprised if even half the people who bought the main game bought the DLC. That would shock me to hear that 50% of the people who bought Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla bought the DLCs. So if less than half of your player base knows the story, why are you doing it and why are you hiding it like that? Put the story in the fucking main game. Stop hiding the story elements behind DLC. Because I remember when I started Valhalla, they were like, oh yeah, so at the end of Odyssey in the DLC, she got this big staff and she murdered this one person and did that. And I was like, what? When the fuck did that happen? It's stupid. What are you talking about?
It's weird.
So now it's going to happen again. We're going to probably play Mirage. We're like, oh yeah, didn't you know that they're Adam and Eve and they're doing this? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is so stupid. It makes you not care. It makes me care more about just what the main core elements of the game is. You know, the time period of the story.
Remember, he was excited for this game,
rather than caring about this backstory.
He literally was just selling you on this game earlier in this very podcast.
I received a $20 tip
from 1 Minute Man very early in the day.
From 1 Minute Man. Wow. Thank you to 1 Minute Man very much for the tip.
Isn't it weird those started getting way earlier? They come in like literally an hour earlier than they used to.
Big contribution, obviously. Let's get a nice animation for you, 1 Minute Man.
All of a sudden, we started getting 1 Minute Man.
This is probably
quite literally.
You guys have not yet seen
super duper
the $100 animation. Like I said, I wonder if we'll even see it this month. It's not very often that I receive a $100 tip. It's very rare.
Oh my god, he literally got a $100 tip a week ago. He literally got a $100 tip legit a week ago. Did he not? I'm almost positive he did. And then I think he rolled it back. That is so lame how he could just be like this. What the fuck?
Quite frankly. So maybe we'll end up seeing that animation like once this month. It's really good though. Like I really love that animation. So I guess we'll see if we ever find it.
My lord.
Or ever see it. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. And then I got a $5 tip from Tony Meatballs. Will you ever do a meet and greet?
Tony Meatballs.
I have no plans to do any meet and greet anytime soon.
I do a meet and greet?
Quite
nah,
frankly,
fuck that.
I'm busy.
I hate
with
people.
my life and with streaming.
I'm busy with normal people. I don't want to interact with you pores.
In person. I don't think it's not like I'm going to go to some convention.
Is he going to make a joke about the trolls?
Panel, and I'm going to be selling merch, and I'm going to be promoting content.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
why branch out?
There back in the day,
dude. When he literally used to brag. If I go to Seattle, I'll be able to go to the conventions that I used to, and I'll be able to meet people a lot more frequently. He sold all of this shit way back in the day. Fast forward actually 10 years into the future. Yeah, I don't want to meet people. They're fucking stupid. I hate conventions. I don't want to promote anything. Cross promotions, what the fuck are those? It's pretty stupid. I hate merch. Dude, he's literally the antithesis of everything he was promoting a decade ago. This guy is such a wishy-washy piece of shit. My God.
I went to conventions and things.
Man, he's worried that somebody's going to chase him in a bathroom.
I was going to promote my content, whether it was my gameplay, whether it was Project 7. I was going to get my name out there. I had a booth where I would hand out business cards. I had a laptop running, showing the content that we had made.
Whoa, a laptop running.
Be, oh, what's that? And they give it a look, right?
What's a laptop?
I'd have a panel.
Give it a look.
People would show up and want to talk with me.
Oh, they got buttons on this?
That would never happen today.
This is a PC,
no one would care
portable?
About
no way.
You know what I mean? This is
I don't
10 years later.
this.
I'm small potatoes now. And I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with being a small-time YouTuber, okay?
Wants growth, doesn't want growth.
I don't see myself meeting and greeting with anyone, honestly. I think it's
the answer to anything is basically no.
Because you probably have assholes who show up just to try to cause problems for no good fucking reason. Because they're just scumbags. They're losers with no lives, and they have nothing better to do.
Okay.
Everyone who genuinely would show up and try to be positive would probably be harassed by a bunch of scumbags. So what's the point of that?
Yeah,
right?
That's kind of like low-key admitting he doesn't have any fans. That's actually just low-key admittance that, yeah, the people who are going to show up are actually going to fuck with me, and nobody actually likes me, and they don't want my autograph. They actually just want to chase me around with, like, blowhorns and megaphones and saying, this guy masturbated on camera one day, like, back in the day, and here's his O-face, and they'll pick it around him and stuff like that. God, that's got to be depressing. Kind of knowing that you don't have any fans anymore, and they kind of all just kind of fuck with you and hate you and like to see you rage. Jeez, that's actually more and more depressing the more I kind of say it out loud. Wow.
So, I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't foresee it anytime soon.
Oh, well. Can't be helped. Guess he shouldn't have said the N-word.
Style did a super chat and says, if death counter is in game, are the devs morons?
Yeah, morons.
Moron.
Yeah, because you probably have the word moron censored, you dumbass. Just like you have like 1651 and 1195 censored. Oh man, look at him, look at him, look at him.
Two words, the word more and then the word on.
Look at him, look at him. He's trying to be really stupid right now.
Do I even have to like react
sure.
to that one?
Yeah, react to it. Yeah. Can't even
anyway,
Jade's English.
Did a super
look
chat.
at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that. He'll literally read Jay going, DSP, me feel not good, DSP, me bed go now. And he will read it, and he will read it in the most perfect of English. But when somebody has to get around the word censorship, moron, he will sit there and he'll read it as if it's like some foreign ancient Egyptian language. It's literally hieroglyphics to him. And he will read it, and it's like the ancient text reads, $1 super chat, morons. You know what? Maybe they got really lazy on that or something. And he can't even answer it. Literally, the question, he knows what the question is. He's only making fun of the insult to the question. And nope, not gonna answer it. That's pretty cool.
Maybe
That's
someday. I've only played them each once. Fable 2 was one of my earliest playthroughs. I actually told you guys that if you were interested, I would have played Fable 2 over the summer for my 15-year anniversary. But no one, I mean, some people were interested, but it didn't seem to be that much interest. People were way more interested in GTA 5 again. Which was pretty fun to play, and I'm glad that I actually saw the endings that I'd never seen before. Those were kind of nice.
God damn, his Nightbot's taking over his chat.
It was nice to see the endings.
Literally half of his chat right here is Nightbot.
I'm aware of that.
Holy crap, nobody cares about whatever he's doing right now. Yeah, stream so chill his fucking chat froze.
I do a Halloween costume contest on my channel. I don't know what that means, Felix DeMade. How on earth would I do that? If you have an idea, please.
He literally used to run costume competitions back during the early days of his forum. Like the super early days of his forum, back when he had that one thing where you would click about the forum and it would show a picture of a naked black man with an erect penis sitting on a couch. Those forums. But he used to have like competitions where you would submit photos of yourself. He knows what he's talking about. But back when he had that thing and he was letting the F words fly around and shit, and he was being really negative to people on the West Coast, and he really loved big black men with large penises. He I don't know. He knew what it was back then, but he doesn't know what it is now.
Let me know. Kimby Cruel's Desmond, descendant of Adam, is alive as a data person. His consciousness exists and has been looking for a way to save the world.
God damn.
Oh, that's right. He got scanned to be like basically an AI, right? And he's an AI inside of some fucking anime shit or something. Yeah. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door will get released for Switch. I 100% am playing it. 1,000,000%. I owned that game on GameCube back in the day. I played it like 10-20 hours and loved it and never finished it. I want to play that game with you guys.
Never finished it. Great. Could play it now, but he's not.
Do I think Silent Hill 3
to.
is the best in the franchise? No.
Got any
Layla, the Descendant of Eve, is the key.
Opinion?
As said at the end of Assassin's Creed 2, to help Desmond save the world, Desmond only postponed it.
There you go.
GTA 6 has been leaked to have a battle pass like Fortnite. Wow. We know nothing about the game, but we know it has a battle pass like Fortnite. That's fascinating. I'm sure that's true.
Played a lot of games that have battle passes.
No, I'm never playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The game stinks. My wife tried to play it a year or two ago, and I watched her play it, and it was not good. It was a very bad. It starts off interesting, and then it gets really bad real fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Sip, sip. Mmm, delicious.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
Would I consider selling my likeness to an AI for the future? Yes, for $1 million. No. Not just kidding.
What?
$1 million is like...
What?
Would I consider selling my likeness to an AI for the future? Yes, for $1 million. No. Not just kidding. $1 million is like nothing in the scheme of things, honestly. So no. Styled in another super chat to insult me. Says, it's a censored word in super chats, you prick.
And he gets an explanation. He uses a word that is not censored, reads it out, and he still won't answer the question.
But he spelled prick P-R-I-K.
Yeah, because that's also a censored word.
Style, could you do me a favor? Could you send me many more super chats to insult me? Because it's really smart of you to pay me.
The dude actually asked a legitimate question about a game. Didn't call him a moron, but said you're addressing people who care about it as being morons. Gets insulted, gets ignored, sends another thing calling him a prick, gets the attention, and gets insulted. Maybe if you answered the first question, it probably would have at least saved that person who could have potentially have been a fan. Like, what if that was actually a fan there for a second? Okay, look, I know people like to believe every single person is OIC and everybody is like actually a sock. But like, let's play devil's advocate for just a second. That guy right there, just pretend he was a fan. He's been a fan that doesn't even really do anything other than watch his content. That's a legitimate question. It's a legitimate question. Dude, how come you don't want, or what's the validation for having in-game death counters? Is this okay? Gets ignored. Sends another super chat saying, dude, stop being a prick. Gets shut down. What if that person just never comes back? You just kill off a dolphin like that. he never really thinks about this shit at all. Everybody has got to be antagonistic, and you literally have to baby this dude to have him ever answer a question. You got to be a Jade. You got to literally come in there and pretend that you're actually factually, mentally stunted because of a disability. You got to roll in there with a wheelchair and just be like, me like content, me watch since Spider-Man, PS1, Interweb Shadows, me like you, DSP, how come you no like Death Counter in game already built with Death Counter? Okay, thank you, I nap now. If you literally did that, he probably would answer your question. I don't know, maybe you think you'd making fun of Jade at that point. Fuck me.
I appreciate that very much. Please continue to pay me. I love this. I mean, you couldn't make it up. Please, by all means, as long as you back it with some kind of
did he have a sound clip? Wait a minute, hold up.
That very much. Please continue to pay me. I love this.
Oh, that's a good sound clip. Now wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's pretty good. Hold up, I need that. I need that.
I appreciate that very much. Please continue to pay me. I love this. I mean, I appreciate that very much. Please continue to pay me. I love this.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. We can work with that. We literally can work with that. Yeah, you know what? That's actually really good. I like that.
You couldn't make it up. Please, by all means, as long as you back it with some kind of support and funding, go for it. Keep going.
Man.
King Cruel says basically the story is now Kingdom Heart level of confusion. You need to play all the games, read the books,
get a lot of mileage out of this shit.
Comics to understand it. Yeah, it's stupid.
This is really good.
No, there's no such thing as a chargeback. I keep telling people this. It's nonsensical. You cannot charge back a transaction on YouTube. Once a transaction goes through on YouTube, whether it's a super chat or a membership or any of that, you can't charge it back. It says right in the terms and conditions, legally, there's no way to charge it back. You could try, but that would be between you and your financial institution or whatever. I still get it. Okay. Everyone still gets it. Any transaction like that goes through YouTube is guaranteed 100%. Man. It's safe.
Remember when he used to say that about like the Streamlabs shit, and then it turned out it wasn't, and he said that about Muxy, and it turned out it wasn't, and remember he said that about PayPal, and it turned out it wasn't? I'm just saying that, you can say that all you want, but when it turns out not to be true, and then people somehow or another find a way to charge it back, just don't look at me like you're looking at the chat. I get it.
So
whatever.
Yeah, I know it's silly because some people think that. Who was it that came on here like a month or two ago? Fucking Travis from Side Scrollers, and he kept tossing me super chats, and I was like, dude, by all means keep doing it. He goes, I'm just gonna charge it back. I said, you're an idiot. You can't do that. I'm getting it anyway.
What if he did?
So you're paying me and you can't take it back. Duh. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, duh. I appreciate that very much. You can't.
Wait,
this has always
did he? Oh, I thought that was my sound clip.
Been like that. I appreciate that very much. Please, I appreciate. So I think Kojima's the best game director alive. I have no idea. In reality, I don't. I'm not well educated enough on the game direction, job and or practice to really make those kind of distinctions. I'm sorry.
Fade in.
I appreciate that very much. Please continue to pay me. I love this. Excuse me. I appreciate that.
And we can cut out that last bit. I like he was just burping there.
Jade says, I ready lop? What does that mean, Jade?
See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean? Jade could literally come in there with like Unga Bunga, me ready lop. And then you get that, but then somebody literally gives you English and circumvents a word that's banned, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you. But you hear this.
Jade says, I ready lop? What does that mean, Jade?
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm ready lop. But yeah, okay, yeah, no, he had maybe saying that. I'm ready for lies of P. I hate this because every single verbal transaction with Jade is like deciphering code. It's literally like deciphering code. What the fuck? Yeah, and time lies of P.
People submit their costume over email. You would rate it on your marathon. Whoever wins gets a free channel shout out. No, I can't just be accepting random files and shit willy-nilly like that. Sorry, too much of a liability.
Yeah.
Good to have you here, Cracker Jacks. How are you today?
Hey, pick up Cracker Jacks.
Can I play Forza? I am playing Forza. I've already announced this. I'm getting Forza Motorsport. It's actually preloaded on my Xbox. I love this. I'm gonna try it. If it sucks or I don't like it, I'm not gonna keep playing it. But I'm gonna at least give it a shot and see what it is when it comes out.
I'm gonna call this.
I want to at least, I feel like it's a Game Pass game. It's gonna have a little bit of hype behind it. I don't know much about it, but it's a Game Pass game. I don't have to buy it, so I might as well at least boot it and try it. And if I don't like it and it's boring, then we'll never play it again, and that's okay. But I am gonna try it.
Can't wait for that. It'll be a short fucking life cycle, unfortunately.
Oh, he's ready for Lies of P. LOP. Lock. Got it. You guys know better than me. It's funny, you guys figured it out, and I didn't even figure it out. Thank you, Jay. So you're ready for Lies of P. Me too.
I am Batman.
I think chapter 5 so far. Chapter 9 so
party.
far has been really good.
Bring your finest
this game again. This game has not slowed down. The game has stayed at a solid, entertaining, challenging pace the entirety of the game, and hasn't disappointed.
Appreciate it, man.
So I'm really enjoying it. Can't wait for more today.
All right, thanks, Phil.
Exactly. Sunday says it is sim racing. It could be boring to watch. You're right. So I say give it a shot. At least once boot it, play it, and if it's great, keep playing it. And if it sucks, don't play it. It's fine, right?
Game Pass is saving the business. Remember when we used to have Game Pass nights and they kind of went away and they never came back? And we never really played any of the games on Game Pass? Like after a certain amount?
It's the middle ground of GT and Arcade Racers, kind of
that's kind of fucked up.
It's a sim, but friendly to casual players, says Lady Charisma. Okay.
Don't worry. It'll come back again one day when we need more content and we don't know what to do. Yeah, Game Pass really did save the channel. It's back in prominence now. People are able to search for it and everything. We're scratching
No, I do not watch football.
The guy who celebrated...
How would I rate Armored Core 6 from 1 to 10? Man,
Dude, I don't watch football, says the guy who made an entire event for the Super Bowl. He bought a hat, bought a big black foam finger and everything. I don't watch football, man. I don't care about football. Football is stupid, man.
I don't know. I don't know how do you rate a game when it's the only game in that style of game you've ever played? That's a tough call. Because I really have no frame of reference to compare it to others. Like, are there other mech games out there that are prominent that I could say, oh, well, was Armored Core better or worse than that? It's literally the only one I've ever played. I can tell you this, I really liked it.
I feel like this is incorrect. No, this cannot be the case. There is no way DSP has never played another mech game of any sort. There has to be. Like, okay, he definitely only played Armored Core. Just that Armored Core. He's never played any other, right? What would have been an equivalent? I don't think Titanfall would be the same. Titanfall was like a... I mean, it had giant robots, but that wouldn't count. Front Mission? I don't think he played Front Mission, though. It's kind of lame that he uses that excuse. I cannot rate a game because I've never played another game in the franchise or that style of game. Yeah, but that style of game is kind of rare anyway. So just rate it on how much fun you had. What a weird way of just copping out of just not even rating a game. He could have just, yeah, maybe Transformers. Kind of. Yeah, I don't think he played Zone of the Enders either.
I thought it was a fine game. The story was interesting. The gameplay elements were sound. The constant upgrading of the mech was fun. The graphics were quite good. The controls held up. Like, I really don't have many complaints about the game. There's maybe one or two.
Give it a score.
But
give it like
was
an 8.
A pretty darn good game in my opinion.
Give it an 8.
So it's actually hard for me to say it was, you know, any major problems. The problem really is I can't compare it to anything else to fairly judge it, and I do feel like I'd be doing it a disservice, right?
How is it fair to judge something by comparing it to something else? How is that fair? That's like saying that because your game was not as good as another game that existed, therefore this game cannot be good. Just say, did you like it or not, and give it just a score. I didn't play, you know what? I'm trying to think of a game that I played. Chrono Trigger, one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. I remember it from my childhood. It still holds up today. It's a very short adventure, very cool style of time travel and shit. The graphics were great and the animations were great. I would give the DS port of it a 9.5 out of 10. Definitely one of the best in the series. There you go. There, I rated a game that I played. And then you can disagree or agree with it. I don't fucking care. But that's like,
let me just put it
say
this way.
things and give a score.
I feel that it may make my top.
That's right. That's right. Exactly. He can only judge Lies of P based off of Bloodborne and fucking FromSoft games. But like, it's not like those. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. So can you grade that? I guarantee you at the end of the playthrough and you ask him, Phil, can you give a score of 1 to 10 for Lies of P? And he will be like, I can't grade this. You know, it was really good. I had a lot of fun, but I can't give it a grade score or anything like that.
Games of the year, but we'll say.
And we'll fucking
someone just
sit
says,
on that.
Oh, the story was good. Name 5 characters. I don't know their names. I can tell you there was the woman who, Carla, who was the head of the rebels, the mercenary group.
Fake fan alert.
There was your handler, whose name I forgot, but he was the one who always told you the different jobs to do.
Oh no.
There was the ethereal force of the red shit in the atmosphere that actually was alive that you didn't know, and that was powering everything, right? And that was the woman who talked through the whole game. There was the leader of the various one of the rebel factions you were working for.
Leadle.
Oh, what was the guy? The wolf guy. He was the other mercenary guy.
Wolf guy
was your teammate for most of the game, but then at the end you have to have a big epic boss fight against him because you made the choice to destroy the coral, and he didn't like that because he was a defender of the coral, right? So I don't know their names, but I know the characters. I don't memorize the names of each character, especially in a new franchise like that. So there you go. Oh, you thought I didn't pay attention to the story? Oopsie poopsie. I actually liked the game.
But you didn't name a single character. I literally have never watched I've watched like a collective of 3 hours of the gameplay. I literally don't know anything other than Red Cloud, a wolf guy, and a lady who gives missions. I don't know anything. Thank you, Phil. As a person who is interested in the series but wanted to know more about the characters, I literally know zero about the characters other than there's a red cloud and a guy who probably howls like a wolf. Maybe he even is a wolf. I actually just don't know. Great. Cool. Big ups to Wolf
thank you,
Guy.
Spawn Killer, for another $10 super chat. I'm ready for Ghost of Tsushima sequel already. It's probably my favorite game of all time. Wow. Yeah, don't worry. I would say there's definitely going to be a sequel. I can't imagine why they would not be making a sequel. The first one did so well. But you know what? They're probably going to take their time with it. They're not going to rush it out.
Actually,
right?
now I'm thinking about it.
When did he start doing this? Game, so
Wait a minute. When did he start doing oopsie poopsie? I feel like that was recently. There's no way. Hold up. No, wait a second. When did he start going oopsie poopsie? Is that going to be picked up? No way. It's actually picked up. No way. How many times have we said this? It's a trend. What's the trend on oopsie? Oh, God. It literally just started showing up, didn't it? Why? Why did we start saying the phrase oopsie poopsie? Who said this? Was this Cat? I feel like this was Cat that did this. God damn it. Cat's at it again. She's introducing new verbiage. I can't wait. Oh my God. Could you imagine this dude? He would start saying all sorts of nonsense if his wife told him it. I want him to say for real, and no cap, on God. I want him to say Riz. Oh God. Could you imagine this dude saying the word Riz? I want him to say all sorts of shit.
Warrior. Mech Warrior would be a similar
it was ass. It actually was ass. No way, you're right. Biggest Hooktails. I completely forgot about that. God damn it.
Franchise, but they haven't had a new game in ages either, I'm being told. Okay.
Yeah, I know DSP fucking cheated himself on Armored Core by looking up guides.
Said, ever had a game save corrupt and it ruined a playthrough? I don't know. You guys would answer that better than me. Certainly
you did
not
this.
Often.
Literally.
Years I've been
I wanted to say
I couldn't
bussin'.
even name maybe a singular time that stands out, but I'm sure it's happened at some point.
This dinner is straight up bussin'. A bussin'? What does that mean? Remember when he tried to say the word bussy?
That was common in the PS2 era, was it really? Ugh.
And he called it bussy.
That
no,
sucks.
he called it like No, he called it something else. I don't know.
I love the Suikoden series. I cannot wait for the Suikoden collection to come out next year. It was supposed to come out this year, but they delayed it till next year, and I'm fine with that. 1 and 2 are superb games, like super duper
damn,
good.
I really wish I
cannot wait to play
that.
them with better graphics.
I wanted
and
to clip him saying the word
fun.
pussy.
No, I never played Cool Spot for the Genesis.
Fuck. I feel like he's been asked that before.
What's for dinner? I don't know.
Oh.
My wife makes dinner. I don't know what she's making today. I think we have options. I think today we can either do a tortellini soup, or we can do like a pasta salad with maybe some hot dogs or something. I don't even know what she's making. So.
Pasta salad with hot dogs? How many times has he had hot dogs? I feel like every month we get at least like
I reviewed Halloween 2018.
6 or 7 nights of hot
on my React
dogs.
channel, DSP Reacts. I recommend you go check it
that
out.
place is weird.
On that. I don't see the need to reiterate it when
it's like a weird Italian prison or something, like a gulag.
In BS2, I had my save corrupt and lost about an hour of progress. What is BS2?
So he's actually...
BS? Like bullshit too?
Yes. What are we having dinner tonight? I'll tell you what we're having for dinner tonight, guys. It's 2 wieners.
Bioshock 2?
And a pasta salad.
That is incorrect.
Skinless, baby.
That game did not autosave properly. It was supposed to be autosaving more often, and it didn't. And then I played for about an hour, and my game froze.
DSP the glizzy gobbler.
When I went back to load the previous save, it was way before. There was no save corruption. It was just a freezing of the game, and the game wasn't saving enough. So then I started doing manual saves.
He has a child's palette. Yeah.
I've never eaten the green ketchup for Halloween. I know it exists, but I've never tried it.
Oh. It's whatever. It's like the purple ketchup.
Guys, great podcast. Thank you for the early support as well. I think it's time to adjourn.
It's skinless, it's not gay.
And get set up for Liza P. I want to say thank you all. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's so aggressive. Holy shit.
And get set up for Liza P. I want to say thank you all.
That's part of the thank you, by the way. I wanted to say thank you, guys.
Excuse me. Thank you all as usual for the chill fun and the interactive nature of the show. On days like today when there's not a lot to talk about news-wise, I always enjoy having an open discussion with you, and we may have more shows like this moving forward this week, quite frankly.
This was literally a fucking podcast. You had no news. You had... God damn, I don't even know what the hell... He could have just called it a Q&A. Why do we even call it the Level 1 podcast? We didn't get a news segment. We didn't get any guests. Well, we got Jade, but that doesn't really count because Jade's always there. We didn't even get Derek. Derek didn't even show up. He curated a whole lot of nonsense and questions he didn't even want to answer. Oh my God, just so he didn't have to play Liza P. I'm glad, because we're going to have like a whole segment where he just went away for 20 minutes.
I don't foresee there being a lot
and
of
we can skip all of that
until like later on this week. So I'm open to that. Again, thank you all for relaxing and chilling and having a good time.
I might consider.
The fall gaming season is here.
Tonight.
We're enjoying all these new releases.
I
hope
might
you
consider
are
tonight.
enjoying them as much as I am.
I'm debating it. I'm waffling.
And can't wait.
Wait. No, he's going to do the jump scare thing. I almost missed that. I would have had that screaming in your ears.
Set up. I actually do need to take a break.
Jeez.
To use the bathroom today. I
there
have
you
to
go.
use the
You guys
restroom
can thank me later.
Before I jump into the ultra
We
difficult
skipped
Liza
the fucking jump scare scream. Oh, I almost fucking fell asleep on that.
So please give me a moment here to get set up here. That's fine. And there will be a formal break with some ads, just to forewarn you. I don't do this often, but we're going to do one formal break with ads.
I might do double fill.
So that I can actually relieve myself before this game pounds me into paste. All right? All right. So let's take a small break. I shall return with Lies of P shortly. All right? Thank you all, and see you in a little bit.
Time to curate some Cyrex content. Wait, there is a Cyrex thing that I wanted to show off. It's the one animation. Okay, let's he's gonna do a lot of menuing, like a lot of menuing in the beginning. I'm literally saving you guys. I'm saving as much skip juice as possible. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna watch some of this. But like I'm zooming up into current, and it's a lot of menus. Like as of 3 minutes ago, he started exploring. But all of this is like running around. Well, no, there's a little bit of fighting here. We'll look at that. But he went on break. Okay, let me see how long it took for him to get off break. So 12:41 his time.
Lies of...
Okay, so it took him 13 minutes of break time. 13 minutes. We're rounding down. For him to take a piss. and the Cyrax content. No. I do Cyrax updates. I don't do Cyrax content. The one thing that I have on my channel that's related to Cyrax is that one time he got beat. That's about it. But I do mentions of him. So the Cyrax update is he had his court date. It got dismissed. He's not going to jail. But he's going to be really, really high on the hog for all the nonsense that happened to him. So there you go. But 13 minutes of break time. Let us do a quick check on an animation. Because there was that. I wanted to look at that really, really quick. Where is it? Is it the Cyrax? Yeah, okay. All right. Cyrax's court date. So you guys get to watch this. It was uploaded a day ago. If you want more content like this, you should check out Sloth Cat Claw Tunes. It's kind of funny because they've actually done stuff on DSP before. They make nonsensical nonsense, but there was a DSP jerking it one. This one right here. I thought it was pretty funny. See, let's watch it. Okay.
Here we go.
It's kind of funny because now we get to know what DSP was actually jerking it to. And now we know the answer. We actually know the answer now. Look at how happy he is with himself right now. Holy shit, those faces are so good. Look at him. There you go. That was DSP having fun with the camera on.
What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
66652 tiered 50 big ups. July 8.
Hello.
July. Yeah, you found the load. There it is. So there you go. That was pretty good. That's the DSP one. I wanted to look at the Cyrax one. Let me see if I have to sound boost this. I don't think I have to.
What are y'all?
Oh God, it's awful. I forget about his mic
I'm
quality.
gonna say something that I know a lot of people are gonna bitch about, but I don't care. And you know what that is? You dumbass motherfucking troll ass, fucking bully ass terrorist cult fucks, thinking that I'm gonna get hemmed up when I'm not. And you know what's funny about you guys?
I like how DSP's in the background. Hey, look.
And y'all sit there
Chantal's in there.
and you say, like, oh, you're a bad person, you're this, you're that. But you know what's funny?
You know what's funny?
What's real funny is all the video footage that you motherfuckers have out here show otherwise. Shows you guys bullying me. Shows the corrupt cops.
He got white Bowser there. It's an EDP. That's fucking EDP, ain't it? The fucking wigs. God damn it.
Doing what they're doing to me.
Fucking A.
I have literally over 100 hours of evidence showing you guys bullying me. Comments by you guys. Videos by you guys. Bullying and attacking me. Every last one of you motherfuckers. All because you guys want to make a quick buck off me because you guys think I'm some sort of commodity. Bitch, I ain't a fucking trade thingy or whatever. I'm not something that
that's Amberlynn.
Pass around and trade off. No.
You can easily tell it's Amberlynn because she has the ponytail and she has the big hoop earrings. I think ponytail means depression mode. I think. I can't remember 100%, but I feel like that is.
I'm a goddamn human being.
It's our
and
girl.
I deserve to be treated as such. When it does come out, y'all motherfuckers gonna be the ones to get arrested. Because you guys have bullied me, blackmailed me, harassed me, slandered me, forged my name, done revenge porn on me.
What the fuck? We have even more people. I don't even recognize these people. God damn it. It's too many lolcows.
Antagonized and provoked me.
Fucking A.
You guys have tried to murder me, assaulted me. You guys have illegally entrapped me. Committed
Not a dragon. Yeah, that's basically how Cyrax works.
Against me.
This is how he explains things. It's like a loop.
And every little bit of video evidence on Wing Glory Hole channels and every one of y'all's motherfucking channels shows that. Your comments, your videos, the shorts, the merchandise, using my face and likeness without my permission. That's another thing. So y'all have literally been making money off me and doing what you guys do, and guess what?
White Bowser is coming for you,
After this court case,
Kiwi.
I'm opening up a new goddamn court case against every one of you motherfuckers. Oh, it's the Akron PD. I will be filing a lawsuit against you guys for not doing shit when I was assaulted and when I was fucking shot at. And I will be coming after that fucking officer legally who arrested me for that dumb motherfucker showing up. I've already got 3 fucking 32 gig USB sticks full of fucking evidence. I'm working on a 4th and a 5th. You motherfuckers are gonna be going down. You guys want the real lolcows? Look at you goddamn fucking mirror, you scumbag motherfuckers.
This guy, man, I don't know where he got his legal advice. He has been tricked and trolled so many times because this dude is basically a PDF because he was sending dick pics to people who were underage. Like, you could say, oh well, that one person was just fishing him and everything, but like, he didn't know, and he was just a-okay for like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop my trousers and I'm just gonna show this would-be 16-year-old my dick. And that was something. He's, and it hasn't even been once, it's been multiple times. This guy is not a person you should feel bad for at all, because he's went out of his way to kind of, you know, he's looking for anything he can get his hands on. And presumably he may have had furious, unprotected and not wanted anal sex with one of his friends back in high school. And that's why he got kicked out of high school. And that friend just happened to be a blind guy, blind Billy. So he may have, you know, graped a blind kid's ass. Yeah. Yeah.
I actually have talent. These people you attack actually have skills, have talents that they're good at. But yet, you don't let them do shit.
Yeah, like, the way he tells the story is, in fact, he was the one who was graped by Billy, the blind kid. When Cyrax went over to his house to have a slumber party after playing video games. It was when he was asleep that he was the one who was actually graped. And it was forcibly by blind Billy. I just really don't think about it, because the more you think about it, the more you want to, you know.
You're a bunch of fucking pussies hiding at a fucking screen. That's all you are. That's all any of you trolls are.
Was he not behind
and for you
bars?
Too,
it was when he was
next
I don't
legally.
know. He just got
I'm legally coming for y'all's
expelled.
next, and I am gonna file a lawsuit on YouTube as well.
I think the way it worked was because they were still in high school, and I don't know how that, I really don't even know how he didn't go to jail for that. I actually just don't know, because I think at the time he was 18 and Billy was 16. I don't know. They maybe wrote it off as like they were engaged with each other sexually, and maybe it was okay, but maybe not. I really don't even know. I actually just don't even know how he got away with it. If somebody could explain it to me, that would be great. But he did get expelled.
Oh wait, I'm already gonna do that anyway. Cause by you guys allowing this shit, you're just as much at fault as these people are.
He also beat the shit out of his grandma.
Fuck around and find out and see what happens.
He literally fucking choked out his grandma. And he has a prior conviction for that. Back when like he was out of high school. And he still lives with his grandma today. That's who he calls his mom. It's his grandma. He choked her out. And I can't remember if it was like some kind of dispute about her not allowing him on the internet or something. I really don't even remember what the hell the reason was on that. But yeah, who knows what else he's doing to Sally. But he's trying to take some kind of weird moral high ground about how he's the good guy. And he doesn't really display him ever being the good guy. He just always displays him saying the N-word, calling people cigarettes and baguettes, and showing his dick. Like there will be live streams where he'll get interviewed or he'll get like really mad or agitated and he will just show his penis. So it's really, 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 really hard to restream this guy. Like it's not easy to do that because I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say. It is really like he's very TOS unfriendly. It's insane. He also took a stylus pen once and he shoved it up his ass. Wait, was it shoved it up his ass or shoved it up his... No, he didn't shove it in his pee hole. Wait a minute. What did he do with that pen? It was up his ass, right? Because I don't think he tried to put it up his, you know, both. Oh my God. That's why I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because it was both. You got to be kidding me. I hate this. I hate this guy. And he tried to commit sewer... He tried to commit unalive by putting the pen up to his neck. The same one he shoved in both places. Yeah. If only it happened that way. Wait, are they gonna repeat it? I actually haven't seen this. God damn it. Oh, there you go. All right, big ups. Sloth Cat Cartoons. If you want to check them out, this specific video, you can check them out here. They're pretty good. I find them entertaining. And it's a good way of getting some ha-has and hee-hees. There was one other animation that I wanted to check out really quick before we go to this guy. But, you know, not this guy, that guy. We'll go to that guy in a second. Trust me, I'm literally building up skip juice so that way we can get to some content and it would probably be less boring because it'll be menus if I go in there. But people are giving frowny faces, so it could actually be him fucking up or something. Where is it? There's one of Cobra. There's actually a Cobra animation I wanted to... It's Cerulean. What is the Cobra one? It's the very normal Cobra one. I hate that I'm asking for a guy to give me the answer for a thing that I already watched. I'm literally looking at my history segment to find it. Oh my gosh, it's Ludwig World Order. What are you doing here? You're in the wrong place. If you're restreaming me, hopefully I'm providing you ample amounts of content. Thank you, Saru. I appreciate it. I couldn't find it. Okay, King Normal JFS. This is also a great channel if you've never been to King Cobra Animated. Very cool content, if you will. They have all the best stuff. This was the one that we watched, the Fear and Loathing in Wyoming. This is a classic.
Almighty thunderstorm, come forth to me. Almighty thunder, pounding outside, come forth. Got the King Cobra playing with thunder and lightning, because I can. I love conjuring thunderstorms.
Oh hey, it's homeboy Scotty. What up, man? What'd it do? Friendship is about sharing what you got, dude. You know, like, it's not really about that. It's about, like, share what you got, dude. It's a circle, dude. You share with me, I share with you.
Let's see how it do.
Nice. This is a trip, man.
Ooh, you two.
Mods ban anybody saying RIP, homeboy Scotty. He's not
This
dead.
works.
And he's actually alive.
Does. Every woman I walk by, she's like, that goth dude smells good. Wow. Poper's got a drink combo. Oh, hey, Sean, what's up?
Better not keep drinking, boy.
Fuck you, Sean. I don't need alcohol to have a good time.
You know what? You can get blocked from my channel, dude.
Yeah, this is a trip.
Overall, not bad.
It's a really good animation, but this was the newest one, King Normal JFS.
I've lived a very normal life. Oh, check out the sunrise. It's my house. Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here, you know. And I graduated. Got my diploma. I have a job. I have a wife. We all do is say stupid shit we're not proud of. You just gotta be goal motivated, you know what I'm saying? Effing nightmare.
Oh, it was such a good ending. Oh man, but if you want to check out this specific video, here you go. It's very good. Man. You know what I just realized? The numbers that were on the spreadsheet, it's all 34. I think that's 34. I believe those are his two favorite numbers. And I didn't realize it, but I think those are the chair bugs with the chair. That's pretty good. God damn it. All right, well, there you go. We've hopefully built up enough skip juice where we can finally see DSP and it'll be fun and meaningful. Let me see his intro.
Sunday says, oh, these breaks seem longer and longer. Yeah, yes, it's called shitting. When you're shitting, you have to have an amount of time to release the muscles and have the feces empty out of your bowels into the toilet. It's not like I could just run in there and just launch them out like like fucking torpedoes. You know, you gotta have to be like human, normal time. Yeah, that's all I was doing. I was using the bathroom. Okay.
Why did he tell us that? I hate that he told us that. Yeah, it was an actual scat segment. Why did he do this? You just can't
please some people, right? You can please some of the people all of the time. You can please all of the people some of the time.
No.
But you cannot please all the people all the time. Some people just want turbo turds. They want like a jackhammer. Okay, I'm done.
Maybe make a bowel movement before you go away. What is the point of... Oh, God. You know what actually would be more meaningful? If during that segment where he's away, he just puts on one of his previous playthroughs, if he had a best of montage. Oh. He doesn't really have those, does he? It would make a whole lot of sense, though. Imagine if he had a fan that made a best of montage and he could simply put them on while he's sitting there and taking a shit. Then he wouldn't have to worry about people being bored of there not being anything but a fucking slideshow and music that nobody cares about. But if they do care about it, like the banana song, then they're fucked up individuals like trolls and they should be ignored.
All right, let's continue, everybody. Thanks for chilling so far today. Fun podcast, but now let's jump back into Lies of P Chapter 9. We're already a good chunk into this Return to Krot Station. It's really interesting, these new enemies now, which are mutated puppets. The puppets are mutating like the humans have, which I don't even know how that makes sense. But it's pretty crazy what we're facing. So we'll continue on from there and go from there. We're gonna level up here and do more. All right, cool. All right, here we go.
Start the thing.
By the way, FYI, just a quick reminder.
Money.
My goals for today. Goal number 1, hit 640 members. We're 12 away. If you want to support the channel, maybe become a member or give some memberships. That would be great. Goal number 2, hit at least the tier 1 tips goal every stream. We're currently at $30. We're only 20 away. It'd be great to hit that sooner rather than later, and have the gunner glasses and continue on. Thank you guys, and let's now roll into the game. Here we go.
Okay, and this is where he starts. All right, everybody.
Alrighty, everybody.
Okay, I don't want to hear the already, everybody. So he does some menu stuff. I can literally scroll around. You're seeing menu stuff. He fights something. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the audio balance for this game is just beyond fuck. It's either the game is way too quiet or it's way too loud. And that's because he doesn't know how to balance any of this.
Shocker. If you fast forwarded to current time, the tips haven't changed by even $1. And he just finished another bag.
Surprise, surprise. Walks around. He's doing little enemies, so I don't really think that's worth watching. We're basically skipping all the content nobody really cares about. Just the little enemies and him re-equipping shit. If he says something interesting, I don't think any one of us have truly wanted to care about it. This is the fluff content before he gets to the actual content, which is a boss. And we all know that literally going to a boss is what everybody waits for. Equipping. Hey, he died here. What happened?
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Crod and keep moving.
This causes disruption. Oh man, it's a maze. I don't even know which way to go. I guess
I have to skip it. Look, I know you don't want me to skip. What the hell happened? What's that about? Look, if I didn't skip this, you're literally sitting through menus. I'll let this play out because it seems like he got out of the menus for the most part. Yeah, this is where he got out of the menus, and he's actually playing the game. So we'll let this play.
Okay then.
I'm gonna go prep rice.
They're kind of dangerous though.
Hey, what's up, Tevin? Hello, Rydrake. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I'm going to step away.
All of my ergo,
I'm gonna do the what's his name? God damn it!
Ooh,
Right, you did it just to see if it was active. You literally did it just to see if it was active. I'm pulling up. Motherfucker's pulling up. Motherfucker. Wait, I missed that.
Moly. Alright.
What happened? Did he fall in a hole?
Whoopsie.
I feel like you could reverse
that ledge. I saw someone out there putting the grease on the edge of that ledge.
Okay.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm going to simply do the acid phase thing. I'm going to walk away for a second.
I think Disney probably.
I'm going to wash and prep my rice.
They literally never called him
for the rice cooker.
Did you notice that?
So that way it's ready to go. I'm going to let this play. I'm doing the DSP thing. I'm letting the content speak for itself. And you can watch him walk around for a second. So give me like 2, 3 minutes. I can do it in 3 minutes. It's not that hard to wash rice.
If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die.
Yeah, and soul will leave the body, unfortunately. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Oh shit! Damn, that was a big ass swing. He's got big mallet arms, right? Yeah. I mean, come on, it's not that painful. Stop overacting. There's another mallet arm guy up there. This is not where we go, as you can see. Open that from the other side. Probably go the other way first. Shut up. That's outside, don't worry. That's a truck outside. I think we should go the other way first. I think the other way will have optional stuff. Seems like it. Jeez. What's funny is he's a weakling. Like, he hits like a truck, but he's actually quite weak. That's it? That's all it's over here. This is an open, right? No illusory walls in this whole game. Illusory wall. Illusory wall. No illusory walls. No illusory walls. I've tried many times. I've not found a single one, so it seems pretty darn solid. You could probably run and jump across here if you wanted, right? It certainly looks that way. I'll be more safe. Oh, a butterfly. I spy a pretty butterfly. Ooh, shot put. Look at this guy. Oh, you know what? He probably ain't gonna come down here, right? I could probably snipe him. If I wanted to, because it doesn't look like he'll come down here. A mutated version of the heavy from earlier in the game. So they're trying to trick you. You see what they're trying to do? They're totally trying to get you to run down there and try to get the butterfly. But they know what's going to happen. They know that the butterfly will trick you. So you'll run into the distortion and start fighting one of these guys and die from distortion. So I'm just going to destroy the distortion crystals now, so we don't have to deal with that shit. Then I can fight these guys head up. Dang, that's a giant swing. I can't go to carry it, it's so slow. Can't go up that way. Nope, we gotta go this way. Got it. Balance crank? I totally don't need that. Got the perfect parry! Oh my god, that was sick. Instant death. That was really cool, dude. Very, very nice. Alright, well, now we're getting somewhere. I should never say that in a game like that. Why did I just fucking say that? That was really stupid. Oh shit, here we go. It's on. Oh shit, he's slapping me already. Oh, of course it's a swing that hits me. Oh, you fucking cheap son of a bitch! You cheap son of a bitch! Avatar Kaiser says, why don't you parry more? I don't know, why don't you keep your lips zipped while I play? How dare you? You think I wanted to die? I mean, come on. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? All right, I gotta do this all again.
I take it I have not missed a whole lot. I also got a
Why didn't
nutty
blow it
bar.
over one shot that time? I didn't do that last time.
Love these nutty bars. I love the chocolate peanut butter nutty bars. Yeah, my soul just re-entered my body.
And these guys are so slow doing the right line. All right.
Myth singing. Oh no. It
There we
might
go.
take a minute.
Beautiful.
Is it actually worth it? He's laughing. Okay, I'm assuming he's laughing at something before this.
Avatar Kaiser says, why don't you parry more? I don't know, why don't you keep your lips zipped while I play? How?
I'm assuming more? What the fuck happened? They here?
It's on. Oh shit, he's slapping me already.
We are going back in time to figure out what happened.
Oh, of course it's a swing that hits me. Oh, you fucking cheap son of a bitch! You cheap son of a bitch.
To be fair, he walked off that cliff. He knew it was behind him. Like, you can't even say it was a surprise because he literally sees it.
Oh shit, he slapped me already.
He can see it on his right. There's like a cavernous maw, like if you were to look at his hairline on his right. And he sidesteps over. He literally had a 360 view. He had a 360 view. He sees it right there. Rotates around. Gets pushed.
Oh, of course it's a swing that hits me. Oh, you fucking cheap son of a bitch.
He literally set himself up for that. I mean, I don't think it was purposeful, but you know. Is that what he was laughing at? Is that what he was laughing at right there?
Avatar Kaiser says, why don't you parry more? I don't know. Why don't you keep your lips zipped while I play? How dare you?
To be honest,
I wanted to die? I mean, come on.
Now, to be fair right now for Phil, that's actually the appropriate way to respond to all of this. Just kind of laugh at the fact that you died. Somebody makes a comment and you kind of laugh along with it because why not? Even if they're being for real or they're not being for real, you can at least say, hey, you're right, I should have dodged that or whatever. That's actually an appropriate way to take some level of criticism and to laugh at your own mistake. That is completely fine. I guarantee you it's going to change if he fights anything that gives him pushback though. DSP deserves no credit. I'll give him credit for that. You gotta understand, sometimes I gotta be a little fair to DSP. I can't always hate absolutely everything he does. Yeah, in a way it's not.
There we go.
Because he's being really weird about it. But it's the closest I've heard him take a loss, an L.
Yeah, I got my special ability now too, so that's good. Parry, baby! Oh!
Is this what you want me to rewind to?
Finish that right now.
That was a funny death, I guess.
Nice. Dude, the new parry is so good. That is not a button tap with the shoulder. That's you charge with R2. And if you time it right,
DSP knows Tractor's level when he rages. Absolutely.
Super good.
So it must be he must be on something today. Here's the thing, and you know it too, DD dude. Both the detractors and his fans love it when he rages. Like I think only the mentally disabled really just don't want him to. Even his true and honest fans love it when he's raging a little bit. He's the king of hate. He sold himself on being the king of hate.
This is the shortcut now. Not as much
so
of a
it's advantageous for him to be
anyway,
mad
right?
sometimes.
So this really isn't a shortcut.
As long as he knows how to balance it, of course. But he doesn't know anything about balance. Case in point, the fucking audio for this game. Everything for the attacks is just overtaking DSP. You literally cannot hear him. Like if I turn him up, the game sounds will literally drown him out. But I have to turn him up or else you can never hear him. And he's just only pointing out, this is a gate, this is a good place to go to, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It's a weird thing. What the people want is not what DSP wants, which is for him to suffer. He has to find that perfect balance of suffering. And he knows it. It's the only way he can sell his shit.
Area. Oh, shit.
In terms of DSP content that was short-worthy, because I mean that's about as good as you're gonna get. It would have been ruined if he put a poop joke or something in it, then it would have needed massive editing. Emotes, it is Lies of P, or Lies of Phil. I hear about Phil passing gas and trying to blame his neighbor revving a car in the driveway.
Go this way.
No. But that is hilarious.
All I see here are the crystals, so I hope that's
a weird thing to
the two guys.
Lie about.
First.
Passing gas and blaming a car. What the fuck? Oh, listen to the sound balance. Okay. It's insane. He needs to turn down the game by like 7 or 8 decibels. Just It needs to go down a little bit.
Blanca tonight, Jade, indeed. Blanca returns tonight on the Street Fighter stream. I'm excited. I wish that I could do well with him.
He did it yesterday.
I haven't played him in a while.
That's pretty good.
It could go horribly.
He walked away to the window and ripped it apart. Classic Phil. It wouldn't be a first for him, though.
It looked like a trap.
You see what I mean with his audio? Just listen to this raw audio. No music, no nothing. Just listen to this. Full volume.
All right, there's nothing else here.
Could you ever hear him say bye-bye?
I said back to the upper areas. I'm stuck on this lamppost. To the upper areas over here.
The wind in the game is louder than him. I have to literally yell over him.
Attribute resistance ampoule. Ampoule. All right, this way. Hopefully this leads us up to that chest we saw earlier. It probably does.
But he doesn't know that the game is overtaking him because he doesn't look at his volumes.
Dead end?
That's kind of why I have to constantly monitor what his volumes are. And I get really worried about ducking him because I could have him duck over my or duck under my voice, but you miss everything he says because the audio is just all over the place.
Yeah, this is a complete waste.
Yeah, exactly. I have to do the work for him manually.
Guess the movie quote, they're here. They're here. Is that Poltergeist? I'm trying to remember what that's from. I think that's Poltergeist. I could be wrong.
It's a movie with a kid pointing at the TV. But yeah, I think it is Poltergeist. I think I maybe saw it once. I saw so many variations of it though.
Correct.
He could use a limiter? Oh yeah, he could. He could if he wanted to.
All right, I guess we're going this way.
It's not hard to put a limiter.
There's a chest up there, but it looks like you can't get to it from here, right? Am I wrong? Look, it's up there, but I don't see any way to climb. It looks like, is it from over there?
Yeah, I kind of want to know what his OBS setup is too. Like mine's unclean, all right?
No.
I have a very unclean setup.
There's a ladder from up high over there. See that?
See that? See that over there?
I mean, that would be a tremendous amount of backtracking to get back over here to get that chest. But I guess that's what you're going to have to do, right? Because I don't see a ladder anywhere. There's no way to climb the building.
Okay.
So you basically come over here for literally nothing. There's nothing of use here. There's no way to scale these buildings.
That's not a great idea to do it like this, but okay.
Right? There's
this
no
is how my OBS is kind of looking right now. Maybe I shouldn't do it like this. Maybe I should have dragged it around. You know what?
I guess
should have dragged it around.
We have to go another way later, which is weird. That means we have to backtrack a ton to get to that thing. All right.
You don't need to worry about the shout out portion or the chat portion. But it's not hard to set this up. It really isn't. I have all sorts of nonsensical things over here for the scenes. I have my sources. They are categorized where I have like extra stuff that you can fucking put in folders and stuff. Hides and mutes and stuff. Everything runs in certain channels, and I can split them out if need
from the
be.
ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end. We're all going to die.
You can do nonsense with.
I want to read that.
What is it?
We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die.
If you want to do something with the audio, you can do something with the audio.
All right.
Or you can put filters on shit. Add a compressor, add a limiter.
Can't see anything. It's so dark.
But he doesn't know how to do any of this shit because why would he know how to do any of this shit? I don't fucking know. Like, this is the thing that I'm always having to constantly monitor. Like, I look at my voice and how high it's going, and then how much he's overtaking me. And I usually have to cut it down to like 50 or 60%, so he's not too bad. It's really nuts. But I learned a lot of this over time because, you know, there's a lot of tutorial videos out there, but there's only so much, right?
Items I've
never I could
probably need them at the end of the game. How would you want to bet?
I could.
The final bosses will be like such a pain in the ass.
I just don't know. I probably could. It's very unorganized, though. That's all you gotta know, guys. It's very unorganized.
This way.
But I want to know what his setup looks like.
No, I would say that's a bad idea.
What does his setup look like? That's the real question.
Excuse me, it's really disgusting.
Holy shit. If you have to put effort into streaming, you might as well get a real job. Well, I already have a real job, so there you go. John never taught Phil the advanced OBS strings, only how to record. That is true. All he knows how to do is just hit start and stop.
There'll be an enemy in here. Oh, come on now, you fucker! Seriously?
Well, Phil's audio settings or something.
What kind of enemy is this?
I turned it down.
Me. It headbanged me to death. I couldn't get out of the way. It's a terrible place to fight him because it's too confined of an area.
And it's only when he's shouting that you
around.
can hear him. I hate this. There's just no balance. There's literally no balance with this guy.
I gotta split the part, but I want revenge on this guy before I split.
Oh, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be doing a death counter of my own, guys.
Oh, you guys want the trolls to leave? Here, let me take care of them. Here we go.
So he's just kept them in there the entire time? That's kind of
I took care of the two right there, who were little idiots yelling to begin with. There's no. All
right, we're gonna do a death counter.
So fuck them. All right.
Put this. Like wins, I think it's this one. What are we currently at? 2, 3?
Where's my stuff? Why is it not here? Here it is.
How many deaths are we currently at, guys? We need a death counter, and we also need a symbol for it. Image do we want?
That's how it's done.
Find a image. Chicken wing?
Extra heavyweight frame.
Why would I have a chicken wing? Why is that an image in my folders?
Emotivity crank. Don't worry, I'm sure it's way too fucking heavy. It's up by 6 pounds. So it goes from...
We got a spider? Why is there a
like
funny looking
46,
spider in here?
No, 26 to like 32
Bloopers.
physical reduction rate. But it's just way
Empty
heavier.
KFC bucket? A banana? Oh, I kind of want to put bananas.
I never even put this one on either. This one's up 3 pounds, and that one's an increase of 4. I never put that one on either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that makes you slightly heavy. They all make you slightly heavy.
You know what? We'll just use this. This is the death counter right there. Every one of these.
So if I increase capacity, I can once again keep using these. What sword is that? Double dragon sword. Or 2 dragon sword. Incredibly good. Boss weapon from beating the chapter 8 boss.
And stick this up on the top right.
It is incredibly good.
Let's
So
do the
now
counter.
we'll continue. I think it's time to split the part. Nicely done. Okay, cool. Alright guys, I have to pee.
Wait, what?
If you don't mind me,
He took a shit.
Right back. I'm just gonna mute the
What?
mic. We still
Wait
got 2
a
hours of
second.
lives of pee on the stream. I'll be right back.
He just took a shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hate this. I actually hate this. We just got done taking a shit, and now we had to go away to take a pee. The fuck's going on with his fucking prostate? Yeah, this is the curated bathroom break. All right, let's see. This is what the skip juice is about.
Couple quick reminders.
Whoa, that was actually a minute.
All right. Let's
Do you have
continue.
enough time
now, everyone,
to
just
wash his hands?
A couple quick reminders. Okay, number 1, my goals for today: 640 members. We're at 629. With the amount of viewers we have between tonight and Street Fighter, I know we can hit that. Please consider becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the channel if you want to help out. Otherwise, the other goal is to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. We're at 30 out of 50. 20 more bucks by the end of the stream in 2 hours. I know we can hit that too. The sooner the better, because the sooner we do it, then I can get the gunner glasses going and get momentum maybe for our tier 2 goal. All right, so if you like the content, if you're enjoying Lives of P, please consider contributing so I can hit the 2 goals
Please give me some money,
all right,
man.
guys?
All right, thanks in advance.
Let's keep going here in chapter 9. Funny, because someone said chapter 9 was short. This is not short. This is a very long chapter. We've already done the station.
Well, he got lied
now we're
to.
Continuing on with the city. And
somebody
it's very
lied
lengthy,
to P over here.
It's full of bull.
Yeah,
right,
I agree. What a liar. Why do we believe that guy?
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Continuing on with the fallen city of Krot. We have multiple ways to go, or do we? No, we don't. We have a resplendent ergo fragment, and now we're going this way.
You know what I realized? Hey, it's Pollard Sensors. Pollard Sensors. I can never say your name fast enough. I like your shit posts. Cool. They're always pretty good.
Always appreciate it.
Big ups, Pollard Sensors.
So now we're at the collapsed
If you've ever been
tower.
wondering where some of the cool ass montages of Wingo style nonsense in hyper shit post cuts,
so I have 2100, 3100, about 3400. I'd probably just be slightly short of leveling though. I think I'm like 12,000 now to level, so I don't think I can do it.
These are great. You know what? This makes for a good potential short break.
But I'm almost positive I can't do it.
I'm gonna go for a really quick one.
Of course, I'll just be oh so slightly short of being able to level.
Let's see, what's a good one? Whips out the head dent.
Right? Can't level my sword yet. We need one more item of the dark stone.
Let's see. This one was probably a decent one. Okay, let's while he's doing the menu stuff, this is a good example of the content nonsense.
Cult stalking man yet again? Dog, I think it's fucking sad that a fucking grown-ass man puts fucking cartoons as his Facebook, and then they want to come on here and harass people that they might think is a girl or not.
The message is deleted.
If you don't have enough self-esteem to put your own photo on your profile, you need to work on that.
Look at that, Clyde Baxter's in there. Baxter bros, motherfuckers. There's so many people you can recognize in his chat that are in fucking DSP's chat too.
I'm a fat land monster, and everything I have is my picture. And I was ashamed of myself.
This is bigger wave? Oh, okay, hold up. If there's one you would love to push, link me to one you would like me to push that is a good prime example of your cool ass content, because I did like this. It's pretty good. It's great. It's like it's pertinent to the stream we're currently watching.
I always valued like my things I own. Like when I was younger, I owned like a boat, a truck, and things like that. So every picture I took and put on like one of my profile pictures would have one of those in there, because I value material things over me as a person.
God damn. The chat.
I want people to interact with me because they want to interact with me, not because what I can do for them, give to them, or get from
them. Really makes you feel for him, huh?
Last guy's on piano.
Last guy's in white triangle. Upside down stairs. Kitchen bathroom. Last guy's in kitchen bathroom.
Thank you, Thick Six, for the $10.
It's okay. Look. All right, one other one that I watched. I don't want to do any of your recent stuff. I'm supposed to like get people into like watch it. I don't want to go for like a super long one. Whips out the head dent.
Yeah. You wanna be big. You wanna blunts, packages, littered tabletops. Gone off that shit, my eyes lower than your stable stock. I get stoned and I'm dope, I made a rock. You feeling stagnant when that bow tips, I made it rock. I used to play Sega Saturn and shit, and now I smoke a lot of weed and it ain't mattered a bit. Blood splatter on the back of the whip. I backed up with the strength of the piston of Mack trucks. You ever seen a grown man crumple into a puddle? Man, I ain't have a move left. I couldn't do nothing but struggle.
I think I got a PP, but let's see where I'm at. I like Dick. Ask me if I use grinder. I barely use my penis. I'm gonna call it right there, boys. Thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. Big up. Wow, a double unique ring drop. You see that shit?
Alright, so I will do a better job of hiding the cord later. I kind of like it in there. Kelly's talking to herself. Shut your bitch ass up! I think it's funny I'm working so hard on something no one else can see.
Oh my god, I think it's so funny. You use some petty, arrogant tone with your 37-year-old man-child of a husband because he doesn't want to put the many friends together.
I thought it was funny that I lost most of my progress on my Rainbow account, and then you finally give me my Thermite poster.
That's me being a troll.
Everybody asking for Rainbow. Look what they did to my account. Level 56, missing operators. I have the gold background on Ash for some fucking reason. Holy shit. Schedule ain't gonna work either.
You want a car that literally no one will ever compliment you on? Well, look no further.
I love cars. Cars and baseball are my passions in life. I don't know if you can tell. Those are the two things I follow the most. Cars and baseball.
And food.
What's been with the short streams lately? Low viewer count, just disappointed. So instead of sitting and bitch about it, I just go do something else.
Want to get paid? Move it!
Every time I poop, I pee as well. So I don't think there's been a time I pooped and didn't pee.
Sounds like you got an infection.
You don't pee when you poop?
No. Bro, what are we talking
I be doing that dick tuck, so I'm be like... Mods, ban Slim for shitting himself.
Play of the game.
God damn it. So if you want to check out more flavored content such as that, you should go to that channel. The Pollard Stencils. Oh my god, I can't even fucking say the name. I'm sorry. You should go to Pollard Stencils. Right here. Why can't I fucking do the thing? Go to the thing! Oh my god. Did I like erase the link? My god. Fucking A. There you go. Go to Pollard Stencils. You should give him a sub if you haven't already. Oh my god. Are we doing stuff now?
Special crowd supply box. Very nice. Maybe we can finally buy more boss items.
I don't know why DSP had to fucking pee.
Now what about...
Don't owe it all to me. You do really, really good content. You know what? Actually, the only reason why I know about your content is because Ludwig World Order pointed out to me.
Wait a minute. Here
I just like to spread fun shit posts that I like to watch.
Do you want to become a workshop technician?
Shit.
A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Croc.
I mean, look what our alternative is. We gotta watch some guy like fucking read out a book that nobody cares about.
The fishing village. It was a unique, brilliant change in the past 30 years brought by Croc's puppet industry. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans.
This is literally nonsense. Actual factual nonsense.
Wonder if they have souls. All right, nothing too interesting, honestly. All right, we'll go up here. So they knocked me off the ledge, but I don't actually necessarily think that was a bad thing.
Anyway, we're technically at 3 deaths, aren't we? Because they slipped off the whatchamacallit once. No, twice. So we are at 3.
Oh my god, I just got what I needed anyway. So now I can upgrade my I can upgrade my sword if I want.
Did he do this with Elden Ring? I feel like he did. I felt like he read a bunch of nonsense that nobody really cared about. I think at a certain point he kind of didn't do it as in depth. It's only the items that really had a long backstory to it. Appreciate you appreciating the costume. We kind of did a quick put together of it.
Shortcut ladder? Where does this shortcut ladder go? The alleyway from earlier?
Somebody said zombie, and I was like, you know what? We could do Roddy Tops. That'll be the quintessential zombie. It's video game related too. It was a hell of a lot easier to do than.
Oh, that's a good shortcut. Let's go upgrade my weapon.
Oh my god. I was trying to do a Lamia style one, but that one was like too much of a pain in the ass.
Let's go upgrade my weapon, dude.
I don't like how it turned out. Even with the editing that I did in
without
Unity.
a shower, I have no idea. I don't think I ever really counted. Let's trade in that weapon crate. Let's upgrade my weapon.
A weird question to ask, Phil. Phil, how long have you been without a shower? Can you please tell me? Have you ever thought about that? I don't think anybody's really thought about that. You know, and I can think about that.
I missed an item. I don't care. It's probably not an important item. I guarantee you it's not. Who do I give this crate to?
Okay, how long did we sit in the menus here? Oh, how long did we? We weren't here too long. We were only here for a little bit. Get out of here.
Russell Hall has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
Let's do it to it. By the way, guys, I just want to confirm no one has tipped or anything, right? Because nothing has come through.
How did we skip to this?
It's been a while. I just want to be sure that everything's working and I'm not missing contributions like happens sometimes, right?
Calm down. Stop pocket watching, man. They'll give you the money if they feel like you need it or something.
Here.
I don't know.
See? I told you I'd do it.
Oh, yeah, he'd do it.
I hear the money, but I don't see the money.
Though.
Where's the money?
And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop
someone
is the
tested to make sure the money
Trismegistus,
pipe's
one of
working.
Aladoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds.
Why is that a cat guy?
I'm curious why he'd go back there.
Wait, no, that's a dog guy. Why is there an animal?
Something?
Maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work.
Fucking animal people in here.
Treasure hunter.
All right.
Big up Bounty Hunter.
I guess we're gonna go check this out.
No, pocket watching. He's watching the dense pockets. Well, yeah, he's pocket watching. He's watching their pockets. He needs to knock it off, man. Like he gives us so much shit for calling out like all of his stuff about money, but it's like he does that. It's like, dude, can you stop talking about other people's money not coming to you? That's a better way to look at it. Instead of how much Phil is making, how about Phil stop worrying about money that's not coming into your pocket from other people? It makes a lot more sense. Because then he's kind of obsessed with other people's money instead of us being obsessed with his money. 672, I see you're in here, but you haven't given me a $6.72 tip. What's going on, man? Is my content not interesting enough for you?
A whole optional cave, huh?
Well, it would be nice if I could hit these glasses.
I did upgrade my sword. Hopefully it's going to be stronger.
The $10 was during the pre-stream, so really with 1 Minute Man in the pre-stream he has made, I mean, $10 overall, but like nothing during the actual gameplay.
Yeah, go. Oh yeah.
And we're not that far behind. I'm only like
the lantern the whole game. Why would I start
20
now?
minutes behind. I have plenty of skip chase. I wonder if DSP-ness would ever be desperate enough to steal. I don't know. It would be I don't think he would ever get to that point.
I'm stuck. I got stuck in there. I couldn't move.
I mean, he has technically stolen before in terms of like money he owed other people, but you know, I don't think he'd ever get to that point. People will keep this gravy train going for a long time. It's kind of like with Wings. People will just keep Wings going forever until, you know, he kind of figures, he finally figures it out. Yeah, man, maybe getting a job would be better. I also like to think that Wings kind of pretends to be super broke when he's not. It was kind of like how he kind of adopted all the DSP shit. We have like weird ass goals, daily goals, get the hat and whatnot if he hits like a certain limit or he feels like it or he wants to go in a super Q&A
I don't think you're
mode.
supposed to go over there. That does not look right.
Like
That
the
looks
top
pretty
hat
dangerous.
for Wings is now the
It's a
cowboy
sniping
hat for
spot.
DSP. And they both pretend that they don't care about each other, but you know.
But it's definitely, I don't think you're supposed to jump
You
over
know.
there. So honestly, there was no reason to come up here, like nothing.
Appreciate it, AZ Jones. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go down.
You should wear a, wait, a what outfit? Can't even tell what the fuck that is. A superhero outfit with a money symbol on it.
Items in here, right?
Yeah, he could be Super Money Man.
Things to buy and shit. I definitely like my Ergo.
If you want to see me in my super outfit,
there isn't much extra water left. The kind that is dead. Extra this plot line. Excuse me. I received a generous $10 tip from Canadian Kirk.
Oh yeah, the racist
question.
guy.
In the last few years, what new belief, behavior, or habit has most improved your life?
Yeah. Eating healthy, walking.
In the last few years?
Begging. Begging. Begging.
It's an interesting question. I'd have to analyze everything going on.
Dude, can you just think of one thing you've changed?
In my content, right? I guess the question for everyone would be
what do you think?
What have you guys seen that I've most kind of improved or listened to
in
the last few years? I would say I'm much more open to suggestions.
Listen to the question.
Man, behavior or habit. $1 tip from Canadian Kirk. Kind of an arbitrary question. In the last few years, what new belief, behavior, or habit has most improved your life?
Your life, not your content, your life. He turns it into your content. Bruh, just say that you started walking. We all know it was a lie anyway, but you could just say you started walking.
2 years, I would say I'm much more open to suggestions for improvement and or change than I used to. I would also...
Yeah, time to pretend that we heard something so we can stop talking about it.
Oh, look at Troll.
He's trying to formulate his thought right now. That's all he's doing. He's trying to formulate his thought. He doesn't know exactly what to say, so he's trying to hold off.
Questions. We have these assholes coming after me. Look.
Yeah, look how fucking ridiculous this is right now. These enemies he can almost one-shot. He needs to pay attention to this. What was the question again? I don't even know.
Booby trap right here.
Maybe he needs to re-look at it again.
Go the other way and avoid the booby trap entirely.
What are the chances he just absolutely forgets the question? No, he's gonna remember it. He's got to answer it. Canadian Kirk is like that guy that he has to please because he gives him money. But not enough money to really care, but enough money to like kind of answer him. Which is kind of weird because it also gives him the immunity to say the N-word in the chat and just never get banned. That guy can literally be as racist as possible. He can say all sorts of nonsense about black people. And he's just like, yeah, no, he doesn't mean it. He's joshing it. Yo, we totally ignored the question. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That is so cool. Instead of answering the question the guy paid $10 for, yeah, fuck it. I improved on nothing. I started listening to people. I listened to them so much I completely forgot to know what they were saying.
Oh no, it's one of these.
He listened to Canadian Kirk saying something for $10, and he listened to it so much he forgot what it was. Can name one thing that DSP has done in his entire life that probably changed him for the better.
I love it.
And that was actually putting a ring on the finger of some lady and actually committing to a marriage. I mean, he didn't really commit to the,
I just sold
you know, the marriage itself, but he actually committed to marrying somebody. Look what happened with his last bitch.
Oh, that's for sure.
His last bitch he didn't even really want to commit to a ring until like the trolls convinced him. And the trolls had to convince him that, you know, Leanna was actually saying, yeah, actually, honey, my waffle. I don't know what she used to call him all sorts of dumb, like funny names and whatnot. But big ups Waffle because actually in reality I was lying to all my coworkers and I wanted to get married.
This is a lengthy area then.
And I faked having a ring.
Here? This is cool. It must be a whole optional dungeon.
But that was the one thing that he's done in the last 10 years to improve like his life. Commitment to a marriage. And you can hardly call it a commitment. He kind of forced himself. He basically had to tie her down before she ran away. Because look what happened with Leanna. Bitch was a home, like she was basically
So I don't know. What do you guys
like
think? How do you guys
this
think
lady who would sit there and make homemade meals and shit.
You know,
she did
number
meal
one,
preps for this
I'm
guy.
trying to avoid.
She worked 9 to 5s, gave up on her desire to be a fucking homemaker and a fucking soap maker just to make things work for a debt that he collected.
At odds with anyone. I just want to play games and have fun, right? I feel the best way to
Look
do
at
that is
this.
to
Look
stay
at-
out of
look at
other
this.
bullshit. And so many people have tried in the last year to pull me into their bullshit.
We
so
turned
I
it into
purposefully try to
trolls.
just stay away.
We turned it into trolls.
I want nothing to do with the nonsense.
I'll tell you one thing that DSP has not done over the years to help improve himself. He has never, ever, ever learned to just ignore the nonsense. He can't. He literally can't. He'll tell you every single year, DSP positive, DS positive. Oh, we're gonna ignore the bullshit, ignore all the nonsense. We are not gonna give the trolls any attention. He goes out of his way every single pre-stream to give ample amount of attention to the trolls. Whether or not it's the restreamers, whether or not it's people on Twitter, whether or not it's just people he's never even interacted with before. He sits there and he makes fun of fucking Mr. Beast and fucking Dr. Disrespect. They're basically trolls at this point, with as much animosity he has towards them.
Oh, we know who it is.
Why?
That's the guy with the big cloak.
Why exactly?
That takes away your.
DSP doesn't know how to ignore the nonsense. He needs to always make it about himself. He has to be in a perpetual pity party. Bro, I hate this dude and how fake he is and how fake he wants to make his life. He wants to make it so dramatical. He literally talks about changing a fucking cat litter box full of cat shit, and he makes it like the most drama-inducing content that you could ever listen to.
There.
I don't think I've ever heard of a single content creator like go at length about how much shit was in a cat box and how horrible it was that he had to go to a dump to get rid of it. Nobody would, like, people would be mortified to say that shit. Why would you say that in public? This is the same dude who sits there and picks his nose and fucks with his hair and like hacks and coughs and with a microphone still on. It's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, man.
That did not work. That's
Meanwhile,
bullshit.
John, the words of John echo in his head about how, no, it was Howard that said it.
Hard to fight him head
Well,
up.
you don't give
Small of
a
an
shit
area.
about
That's
people
the
who are
trick.
alive
They
or
want you
dead,
to try
but I
to
think it was
fight him
John
as
who
you
said it.
fall.
And it was like,
So what you're supposed to do is
every time you say I'm sorry, every time you apologize, and you don't even follow up with anything, you don't mean it. You don't actually mean it. One of the things that DSP could actually learn outside of just ignoring the trolls in his personal life, not say shit that he doesn't mean. When you're gonna say you're gonna improve, actually improve. Don't pretend you're going to. Don't pretend to be fake. Because when you do something annoying or stupid, and you say I'm sorry, you gotta kind of mean it, or else it's just, you know, it's words, actual words, meaningless words.
Got his ass.
You have no respect.
Whoa, 3 items off that guy.
Whatever. I don't care. This is content. This is meaningful content to Jade, probably.
None of them any good, so.
Jade's probably sitting in his wheelchair right now. He's rocking back and forth.
Got in the chest?
Oh, he killed. It timed good.
Black steel cutter blade.
Go DSP. Go D. Go D. You good, Phil? You got him.
Oh, we never even looked at the salamander.
You killed good.
Or maybe we did. I don't
even know. What is Jade even talking about? Can I Google? No, can I fucking control F and find Jade in this chat right now?
It's a magic
Will he have said anything like robust or meaningful?
And guard parry.
How about Jade as mod? He's beloved here. Okay, so that's not even Jade.
Superheater device made from compressed
I would say only mod to protect is Jade.
And can cut through
mod Jade. So everybody's like making fun of Jade right now, saying he should be a moderator. That's cool. So Jade's not even in here talking. People are just making fun of him and saying you should be a mod.
There's so many weapons you could be messing with.
Nobody respects Jade.
It's a good
the
thing,
DSP,
obviously.
Because Jade, in his mind, is like the ideal fucking watcher. He has money, he's disabled, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on, and he enjoys the content no matter what's coming out. And he talked very stupid. Hey, look at that, a death. That was easy to update. Look at that one button I pressed. I could do that in the middle of the animation too. Pretty cool, huh? It's kind of wild that technology's advanced so far. They can press one button and a number goes up. I couldn't imagine that back in the 1920s.
Big guy
imagine that hitting one button and a number going up. Couldn't be me.
I received a $3 tip. Listen to your podcast today. When you talked about Spring, I'm wondering why you don't diversify the platforms you on. If these companies can ban you at a whim, if trolling gets too bad like Twitch, doesn't make sense to upload and stream in multiple places.
Right. Here comes the explanation. It's gonna be bullshit.
You have to understand.
Here we go.
That someone like me, if I had giant reach and I had tons of viewers, that would make sense. I'm a small-time guy. For me, if I was like, oh, today I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, I'm uploading to YouTube.
DSP, he said, why don't you back up your content and explore other venues? DSP's answer, I can't stream to like 5 other platforms all at once and do a whole bunch of shit.
Humble and blah, blah, blah. I'm stretching myself so thin. With the audience I have already, I'm kind of, not getting tons of viewership, which I know I'm not a big time guy. You know what I mean?
You know what? It's really, really hilarious because I pointed this out before, and I actually pointed it out today, and it was because Cerulean pointed it out. But you could, I guarantee you, if King Cobra was streaming right now, I don't even know if he's streaming right now, he could be. But if King Cobra was streaming right now, guarantee you he would have more people watching him, literally doing nonsense. He could be sitting there, he could be drunk off his own ass, he could be telling jokes, he could just be singing into the microphone, he could be playing his little dumb banjo, and he'll get triple to quadruple the fucking viewership that DSP has. And there will be no chat. That's how worthless DSP's content is. He can't even draw in people to his own content.
Imagine now if I was uploading to 10 different
Nobody cares
platforms.
about it.
So now any given day I was
what
like,
are you
so
even here for? What is anybody here for?
You know, where do I watch him?
We're waiting for takes like this.
In addition, you got to understand, again, being a small-time guy, how would I maintain all of that? Like, I sometimes don't even have... Why am I decaying?
You don't have time to upload to YouTube?
I sometimes don't have moderators for my standard stream. I don't think we have a moderator here today, right? Can you imagine me having a moderators for 400 different companies and stuff?
You don't have moderators, period. You haven't modded anybody. And you can't trust half of your mods. Half of your mods have bailed, and they've all leaked shit out of your own personal discords. Nobody cares to mod for you. And the people who could mod for you are actually somewhat fucked in the head. You had somebody for the longest time, I can't remember what's his name, that lives off of like fucking welfare, who actually factually had a dented skull. Somebody's gonna say it in the chat too. I can't wait too. But like, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Where the fuck is Gokin? Mod Jade at this point. Honestly, Jade would do so much better. Fuck it. Yeah, Madara. Thank you, Zerglu. Madara is God. Where the fuck is he?
Why is the disruption up? Oh, because there's a crystal. Fuck.
What happened to Fehu? Remember Fehu used to be a mod? And then he fucking dipped.
Jesus.
There were so many mods that he used to have, and they slowly went away, and he can't trust nobody. Everybody is fake as fuck. Everybody is fake as fuck.
Alright, fuck it.
And he knows it. He can't trust a single person in his chat.
When if you were a bigger time guy who's growing and you have an audience, you're like, okay guys, I'm gonna start to spread my wings around. I want to see what I can do. No one looks for Darkside Phil. I'm being honest. No one looks for me. I'm a guy, 15 years being a YouTuber. People who want to watch me already do. You know, every once in a while you get someone who stumbles upon me from usually all the negative shit.
Ooh.
And they watch it like, oh, I like this.
Oh yeah, they like this, by the way. Staring at a torch. Talking about, lamenting about your growth.
I've grown to accept that.
Dude, people come into his fucking content from this content right here, where I have to talk over him literally staring at a torch for a minute as he explains why he's small potatoes.
Myself. I don't see how I would be able to simulcast or upload to different places and keep any kind of semblance of order. I just don't have enough people who are interested in my content who would want to help. I'm being honest. Like, I barely have any moderators now.
Wow.
Can you imagine if I tried to spread across other platforms or whatever? To try to, like, it would be a nightmare. I heard Kick has no moderation, right? Twitch, there's no point. I can't even be in the partner program over there.
No point. There is no point to being on Twitch. He doesn't even know if he can be in the partner program. Bro, he can reapply. It's been over a year. And it's not hard for him to get partner again. He would have the viewership. For fuck's sake, it would be easy money for him too. He doesn't even have to be in the partner program. He could be a fucking affiliate and he get the same benefits. Does he want a higher cut? He doesn't get the higher cut because he doesn't even meet those thresholds. So what is he even complaining about for fucking Twitch? He could simulcast right now as an affiliate. Fuck it, just make the extra money. Fuck it, don't even take money. Just simulcast. He's reaching back to the audience that used to watch him over there, where he used to get literally over 1,000 viewers. Theo knows. Theo, I'm glad you walked in. You remember not 4 to 5 years ago where we would consider a slow day where you would have less than 700 people. You remember that, right? We're talking about a day where he has 360 on a day stream. That's unheard of. If I went into the past and I said, bro, he has streams today where he has 350 to 360 people, I would have been like, God damn, what happened? But he used to have regular viewers. We panicked when he went under 500. And now we're at fucking under 400 on a day stream. And we're talking about like fucking not having any notoriety. Yeah, you're killing your channel. You're literally killing your channel. You've been chasing off people. Half the people in your chat right now are fucking socks. And he even admits it too. And he keeps them around because it's the only thing that keeps the chat going. Like, do you even see the people who are talking in his chat right now? You have a Baby Man Gaming. You remember how Baby Man Gaming used to be a banned fucking person? We have another Baxter, but changed his name to Howard Flitt, deprogrammed Baxter. We have all these fucking trolls in here. Nobody actually legitimately watches Phil for Phil. They all fuck around with him. 80% of his chat is just quite literally fucking trolls. Like Canadian James Tiberius Kirk. The guy who sits there, gives him $10, acts fucking racist, and then just gets kept around because why not? It's literally another Sidella situation because fuck it. Why not? God damn. Exactly. That's the other thing too. A normal person walking into this chat, walking into this content, what the fuck are they supposed to get out of this? If you tune into a random Phil stream, you're either going to get begging, you're going to get him acting like a clown, him yelling, or him like band scanning and like looking for trolls and talking about how the trolls fucked him up. That's a normal fucking DSP stream. Actual fucking ridiculous content. Who was Sidella? Sidella was a guy who used to really, really hate Tevin, wanted to unalive Tevin, and then said a lot of nonsense about North American apes. That was who Sidella was. We'll look that up.
Right?
Right.
Rumble, I don't know anything about Rumble, but do you really think I'm going to gain a new audience on Rumble? I don't think so. People know me as a YouTuber for 15 years, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I mean. Like,
and he kept that guy around for a while, too.
As opposed to spreading out to a million other places. You know what I mean? Anyway,
it was completely
say
nuts.
The water is weird. I think said the water is weird. Yeah, tears and blood are turning blue. So these people are mutating into the monsters.
Oh man, I remember when Sidella was going to Evo 2016, 2015. And he was dressing up as Sora from Kingdom Hearts, which was already weird to begin with. And he was really, really happy that he was going to the Venetian? The Venetian? I can't remember. It's a... He was staying over at one of those hotels because they had I think a nude pool? Like you could go topless if you wanted to. And he was really excited that he was going to see naked boobies. Literally naked boobies. That was pretty good.
A normal first-time viewer can't even talk and chat, and then hears that the reason is that his streams used to be so toxic that he had to make it so that new people aren't welcomed with open arms.
Right?
What a great streamer.
If you think about it, dude, you come into his fucking chat, you can't even talk for 24 hours. If you exist for 24 hours, what happened? Like, what did you see? I don't know. You probably saw this content. Well, Sidella was fucking wild, though. Sidella basically got chased out because he was being way too racist. And people were calling him out, and they started trolling him. Just like how they were trolling Jade. And just how like they're trolling fucking Derek. Although Derek stayed around for a long ass time. Derek used to be funny. Because it's like, oh, well, we really didn't know that Derek was actually really, really liking all these fucking videos about like little girls dancing around,
if anyone ever
singing
had
music.
A reason to diversify my content or whatever, you want to explain further, go for it.
Oh yeah, explain further. What's the point? DSP, you can reach a better audience. You could get more money. You could get more eyes on your content. I don't understand. You got to explain further. I don't understand the idea of putting my thing on a different platform simultaneously on YouTube to get a higher audience.
Black Cat, is this the guy who was infected
Black Cat?
and gave him the golden fruit that he finally
Wait a minute.
mutate?
Black Cat?
Maybe he did. Out of the string. The Black Cat, is this the guy who was infected and we gave him the golden fruit that he... The Black Cat, is this the guy who was infected and we gave him the golden fruit? It's Black Cat. The Black Cat, is this the guy who was infected and we gave him the golden fruit that he finally mutate? Maybe he did. Here we go. It is an extra set stolen by robbers who were drawn into a says, so it's not necessarily his, so maybe he's still alive because we give him the food.
I don't want to clip that.
Oh, are we done here now?
Nonsense.
I think that might be it. Right? I think we did everything. I don't see any other areas to go, and we now have ports we can go upgrade with, which is excellent.
Exactly, it's a lot of work to retain new users. Like, you gotta really think about it.
With now, which is excellent.
If you're not being entertaining, if people just truly don't care, they're not gonna stick around. Big ups Hulk Kit. I'm not okay. Whatever. Thank you, Roachface. I'm not Hulk, but if you want to think that, it's okay. Ratty tats, dude.
Oh, that was great. Now my sword broke.
Oh, you've never played fucking Shantae? Oh man, imagine not playing a Shantae game. Feels bad, man.
I think we're good. I think we could go back to the hotel. That's it, right? That's the cave. We did everything.
Okay. Not everybody has ever played those games.
Yeah.
I kind of like them. A troll, I get it. You know what? I could have been a troll.
Network 621 says diversifying content in front of more eyes, which would drive more viewers to the streams overall. The biggest issue is maintaining it and upgrading streaming software to incorporate all of the streams together.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. First of all, I've heard Kick has no moderation at all.
Nobody cares.
Kick, I would let it roll and do nothing.
Twitch.
I wouldn't even be over there. I'd like, okay, guys, I'm streaming on Kick, but I'm not doing nothing. Like, you can go there if you want, but I'm not going to mess around. That probably would be Troll Central, right? Like, all the fucking trolls would probably go to Kick.
Okay. They're here.
I don't see the point of streaming on Twitch.
Why would they go to Kick? Dude, why would they go to Kick?
I don't agree with their practices at this point.
You agree with YouTube?
I would stream besides YouTube.
Oh my god. He lists like 3 other places. I don't want to go other places.
Let's buy this full moon stuff.
They don't exist. And if they do exist, I don't agree with their policies. But I agree with YouTube's policies. You can be banned at a fucking drop of a hat. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with this fucking stalling segment too. Going around the shops. Look at this shit. Ban somebody, stay in the shops. Ban somebody, stay in the shops. Ban somebody, stay in the shops. Holy crap. Did we finally get out? Okay, I think we're finally getting out of the shop.
Another one of these?
Alright, we're out of the shop. It was like 10 minutes of just nonsense.
No! Ow! 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 Ah! Didn't do anything.
He's even smart about it. He should just simulcast. It wouldn't hurt him in the least bit. He doesn't even have to pay attention to the chats. He could just moderate Twitch and just be done with it. Fuck it.
You interrupted my special attack like I never did it. Wow.
You could just make the chat like follower only, or even sub only, or emote only. Fuck it. If DSP made it emote only to watch on Twitch, he'd at least get people watching on Twitch. They could only talk in emotes, but at least they would be there and they could talk.
It's not working.
DSP doesn't think about any of this shit. Because why would he? Get flucked, idiot.
How's that fair? I downed
flucked.
one and the other one can attack through your down attack? That's bullshit. Oh, you're right. I had a shortcut. You're absolutely right. There was a shortcut. I didn't use it. Turtle Dude, I'm not here Thursday. I'm playing Assassin's Creed on Friday because I'm not here
absolutely.
Thursday.
Absolutely, Shadow.
Here's the
if
shortcut.
Restreamers didn't exist, if people weren't making content about Phil, he would just die off. I think Restreamers at least stem the tide of people just checking in on him and being curious. But when it comes to like the people making DSP content like this, well, I don't think this How You Don't Plays will generate a whole lot of traffic to him. But like if it's a daily day-to-day drama and they all want a piece of the action, I feel like that's gonna draw people in. But you can't stop it. It's a never-ending cycle. People have to make fun of him, and in turn, he gets more people who want to participate and LARP in it. You just kind of have to put up with it. If you don't talk about him, then he kind of just quietly exists and pleases people.
Great.
I wonder if this is the side boss that people were talking about he was going to get to. I have to assume it is. It doesn't look too bad, even when it splits up. He's just kind of being really weird about it and trying to power through it.
You have to interrupted my special attack again. It's bullshit.
He just needs to be very patient right now. And he needs to stop showing his back to one of them. He's lucky he hasn't pissed off an actual hacker.
Got it.
Yeah, I guess. He should have this now. I don't see him losing to this. He can face tank all the damage. He has 3 healing items. Just needs to, you know, let's stop fucking around. If he loses at this point, that's on him. Yeah, see, he's on full attack mode. He knows he has to kind of finish this fight up. He's got it though. No dodging needed.
Wow.
Right, you better not lose, man. Basically got another healing bag.
The gun killed him. The gun got him.
Oh, that got him.
Nice.
There you go. He can't lose to that. He just heals his way out of it.
What a dick.
The game is very forgiving in that aspect.
You, mini boss bitch. All right. No, there's music playing. You can hear it. It's just very low.
Kind of wish the game volume was very low instead of just the music. Just the music to be higher. And the game volume to be like
Victor
less
cannot be completed.
Ridiculous.
May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. So it sounds like they're admitting
that all of that doesn't normally do DSP
done.
content at all. Reacted to babyface video.
So
he still reacted to 9/11 and asked, how much of a slut do you have to be to react to 9/11? Yeah, he doesn't really. I don't know. He could have easily vetoed it.
Oh, the elevator.
He vetoes a lot of shit.
Yep.
You'd think he would have at least said, somebody recommended a 9/11 video. As much as I'd like to see this, guys, I would say that this is not appropriate for the channel. I would rather us not react to this. Let us move on. If he had simply done that, I think he would have saved himself a lot of face, if you will. But he was very ready to go and reacting to it. Like, he picked it out. He said, this is okay. Well, yeah, what a great video to react to. Like, even I don't think I would like to react to a whole video of people, like, their final calls as the buildings are being hit. That's insane.
Well, I'm gonna guess that,
like, I get it was years ago, but still, man, that's kind of, you know, if you're not doing an analysis, it doesn't really help out. It's just kind of fucked up in the end.
This was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly.
Because the hotel's under attack, they just explained.
Walking works.
Hey, it's not on 15. Somebody will give him $7
wow,
at
first
some
time ever
point.
you could just level up at the Stargazer instead of the hotel. Why couldn't you just do that the whole game? Right?
DSP should definitely try streaming the kick. They would love to be able to advertise gambling on his mentally weak dents. I could see people fucking around. $7? $8?
A $7 tip.
Hey, there you go. Exactly what he needed. Hey, look at that, Canadian Kurt.
No one cares. I don't care about Elon Musk or anything he does at all.
He should kind of care, because if X/Twitter, if it becomes a new hub for streaming, he kind of has to care.
We're up to $50 in tips, so that
was
the
big ups.
My goal for every stream this week, and
make up the $17.
Anything further today would be greatly appreciated, whether it be memberships. We're trying to hit 640 members today, or again,
the tips are good, but the members looking a little light there, buddy. Sure would love it if we had some more of those.
Everyone who has supported the stream, we still got an hour to go today as we try to get back to the hotel now. Again, I don't know who said this chapter was short.
Watch the stream. If he does, I'm like 20 minutes behind.
I've now been doing
so if he watched my content, he's way behind.
So good. All right, very nice.
There's no way he could have tipped at the same time I talked about it.
Here we go.
We're way too far behind. Take a sip. Be good.
Very good. Thank you guys. Hope you're enjoying. I'm enjoying. I'm excited to see what happens on the way back to the hotel and beyond. All right, guys? All right, let's continue. Here we go. Final hour. All right, so we have some interesting happenings here We can no longer just go back to the hotel.
We're working in Norfolk Island. They shut the whole thing down. Don't leave in the base area. Yeah.
So there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Are we finally getting to a boss?
All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I have to assume there's a boss. They wouldn't let you do all of that nonsense. Hey, first boss. Oh, never mind. The first area boss. I'm about to say, don't tell me there's a multi-boss thing and you already spoiled. He doesn't even act excited for hitting the goal that he wants. Yeah, exactly. Like,
so I guess we're going that way. We should go back and look for the
it shows you how much he just values the money anyway. Because DSP honestly doesn't give a shit about the money. The money can come, it can go. It doesn't honestly matter because it doesn't positively or negatively affect the content. Because you can never see a drop in content when he has no money. You just see it. Well, okay, never. I'll take that back. There is no sense of less games if he doesn't make enough money. He just begs harder. Like, even today, when he gets his money, he's still gonna go on a 2-hour pre-stream where he talks about nothing. He doesn't play the game, and by the time he plays the game, you get a lot of this. Which, I get it, it's a live stream. It's gonna incorporate every single aspect of the live stream. Whether or not it's talking to an NPC, going in the menu, talking to chat, I get it. But he has to know how this is kind of sucky content to watch sometimes. Like, you don't have to read out the entire history of an item if people don't give a shit about the item. Most of the people in his chat are like talking about if they're gonna get a bubble blow or not. Like, they're childish. They're all fucking talking about Jasper, likes, whether or not there are trolls in the chat, who said something fucking dumb or racist, and how much money does he have. Nobody cares about the game. And if they do care about the game, they're Jade. But he's just gonna string everybody along like this. Like, this is fine. This is whatever. Listening to a fucking cutscene with something talking to you, that's whatever. That's proper to listen to. You don't want to skip through that. But I don't know. Like, I'm glad I have the skip juice so I can get past it.
Ergo is not a flower that blooms in humans. It doesn't make any sense what he said. Right?
We're getting to a boss, but it's taking forever, man. I want him to already be there.
Half a moonstone. Enemy.
Yeah, exactly. The goals are meaningless when he instantly changes it. It really just... What's the point? What's the point of hitting the members goal if you're going to do the content anyway? Like, actually think about that for a second. What's the point of hitting the fucking goal if hitting the goal or hitting the goal is just going to mean you get more members to go do a goal for? But if you don't hit the goal, he still does the Halloween marathon anyway. He's still going to dress up in a costume and he'll still do the stupid fucking marathon that nobody's going to care about. He's going to play the games that nobody gives a shit about.
Get it? We already did an Apple. We did an Apple House.
And he's not going to continue doing a playthrough of. Wow, man, that's pretty cool. That's actually great content. I'm kind of picking on it because it's like, if he really wanted to make this a special month, why don't he just do a week of Halloween stuff? Halloween gameplay. It wouldn't hurt. It would just be fine. Boss is just around the corner. Yeah, he's stalling the hell out of this. He's really stalling this. Like, the shit that I want to do for this month is play spooky games only. The stuff that we bought in the summer. So tonight I was thinking, oh boy, strap on the heart rate monitor, let's play fucking something stupid.
Oh, did I miss? I hit the wall. If you hold directions, you attack in that direction.
He could do something like that. He could just play spooky games. Just go on the Game Pass. Just go on Game Pass and just pick out some spooky games and play them. Fuck it. Fuck the new releases. What does it even matter? He could put this on a hiatus. The same amount of people are going to come by and care about it. Nobody cares about it now. There's the same 300 motherfuckers that show up for this, and most of them are fucking trolls. Nobody talks in his chat anyway.
This guy's is
and they do talk, they're fucking making fun of
Did
Jade.
you hear what he said? He said, go to the statue. He said, if you go to the statue of Adelina in the Opera House.
The Stargazer isn't true.
That's how you get another apple. But I can't do it now anyway. They won't let me use the Stargazer. So I couldn't do this even if I wanted to.
Oh, man. But my schedule, his schedule is stupid and worthless. He puts so many instances of fucking Street Fighter because he wants to feel something.
So the good news is I don't need
playing a game. Like, there's no reason for him to still be playing fucking Starfield. He could have already finished it at this point. Okay. But he's like gonna drag that content out forever. Big up's Vitality build, by the way. Vitality build. We're just trying to out-tank, outlast everything. What a good fucking build. Classic DSP.
All right.
Just have enough health, you can outlast anything.
Boss area again.
Am I playing a mobile game? Of course I am.
I answered it wrong, but neither answer made any sense.
Love my mobile game.
Right?
Pretty stupid mobile game. I'm kind of letting them rest at the moment.
Ergo made sense. Ergo doesn't blossom on a human.
Thought about playing something.
Oh.
I don't know what I wanted to play.
It's the first boss. Again.
You're at a boss. Oh yeah, that's right, Cult of the Lamb. Oh, I wonder if I could just do that tonight. I don't know if that counts though. I should play the actual spooky games that I have. But what if I did? To bring back Cult of the Lamb. You know what'll happen? It'll be a year after I play Cult of the Lamb. And when's it coming back? It's coming back now. Cult of the Lamb. Live on Twitch. We're gonna see if we can resurrect Dwight, because I think Dwight died. He died of old age, though, to be fair. And then some of you motherfuckers got put in the stockades because you were trying to fucking revolt against my cult. You didn't want to participate and donate to the totem, you motherfuckers. You goddamn pieces of shit. Listen here, you cocksuckers. You gotta follow along with what the cult says. If the cult says sacrifice, you better be sacrificed.
That was easy.
Achievement.
They give me a full moonstone and a quartz. Whoa. I
don't know what that means, honestly. It could be an upgrade item,
that was
I assume.
super easy.
Yeah, you gotta drink the Kool-Aid.
Huh. Ergo bears fruit in the form of enhanced power, grants human users. A bruise, on the other hand, does no such thing and just doesn't make sense in the context of the riddle. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. That's the long way.
Oh, fuck. He reads all that. It's like, I don't know, whatever. Whatever the fuck that meant. What a statement to read.
It's not a big deal. It would be an earlier Riddler door to open anyway. We already did
what's
the better
happening
ones.
now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Oh no. Was that it? We fight like the first boss over again and we just go to the hotel and we don't do anything.
Were we ever to go through here earlier? I don't remember, but it's all blocked off now.
Oh man.
Hopefully
I'm already regretting this. This nothingness.
Yep, Hotel Cry. Hopefully a save point coming up.
Boss?
Dead
Give me a
end here.
boss.
Hotel.
It like shows up. It's actually Basil Geese.
Anything new
Beetlejuice
around quickly?
comes
Let's
in,
look.
starts
I don't
fucking him
see
up.
anything.
I can't defeat this guy. He's flying around and everything.
Oh, doesn't look like there's anything new added. New.
If only.
This guy gives the game a 10 out of 10. I really like it. I have
I
some
wonder if
minor
this is going to be
grievances, but the minor grievances
his
are
game of the
nothing
year. No, Street Fighter
compared
6
to how
has
much
to be
I've
his game of
enjoyed
the year.
game, so
This has got to be like
it's
his
essentially
number 2.
one of the more polished,
Definitely
perfect
number
games
2.
I've played in a very long time. And it's everything you would want out of a new
I hate
Bloodborne.
Basil Geese. He's such a stupid monster. Comes in, he fucks up your shit. The only reason why I was pertinent is we were having to hunt him a little bit. Among other such monsters.
Great.
Whoa, I was just here,
Well,
and
fucked it
now
up.
everything is fucked up. But it's okay, because Puppet Lady is still alive, and okay. Big ups Puppet Lady.
The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
Basil Geese? It's an idiot!
The fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Really?
But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
Did they ever blow the bubbles?
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay.
Oh, he's actually finally blowing the bubbles
I'm
over
trying to
here.
figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret.
Oh, this is
passage.
not menu segment. This is the
Try
actual
asking her.
segment. Big up
She had told us about the
Pookie.
secret passage earlier, but
No, I
we
can't say
couldn't do
fuck
anything with it,
Pookie.
remember?
I kind of like him. He's kind of chill.
It was blocked. So now, from now on, we can just level up at a Stargazer.
Yeah. If anybody was interested in his stats, here are his stats. He currently has 24 Vit, 29 Capacity, 18 Vigor, 5 Motivity? What the fuck? I'm assuming that's like some kind of magic or something. 6 Advanced and 34 Technique. There you go.
Since the beginning of the game. Greetings, American Maga Undertaker. How's it going?
Oh yeah, absolutely. As much as Street Fighter 6 done for the ego.
Look what they painted on her picture. To
defaced
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the names are weird. I don't know. Very unique names for stats. I gotta kind of piece them together to figure out what they could potentially mean.
Anything out here, right? Okay.
Motivity is strength. Oh. What?
Oh, a trail of blood.
Oh, I get it. Motivation for gains, maybe?
They didn't destroy the golden fruit tree? Why not? You would have thought that would have been one of the first things they would have done, was go out here and either destroyed it or stole from it. They just fucking left it? How does that make any sense? And this guy's okay?
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again.
I just want to skip past the stuff. I just want to get to the good stuff, the fighting stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, more talking. All right.
This is nice.
How much are we doing around here, man? I thought we were fighting. Never mind. I may have to actually use the rest of this gift juice. What are we doing? We're still talking, we're walking, we're talking, we're menuing, we're walking, we're talking, we're shopping. Okay, here's the bubble juice thing.
People think we hit the bubbles goal? Alright, if we did, I'll do the bubble blow for you guys. I'm not looking.
How much do I have left?
Okay.
I have 5 minutes, barely 5 minutes. We're running out.
So
we're running low, Rye. Things are looking
let's give
rough.
This to the android. Bubble blow time. It is bubble blow time. Okay. Let's do it. I wasn't, like I said, I haven't been looking.
People were spamming that like actually 30 minutes ago. And he's just been kind of ignoring it. So he's been ignoring it for at least 15 minutes. Bro, look at how much extra he's got to do.
Celebratory bubble blow for you guys.
Can you just have a scene for this?
We'll have to go back to the opera house and look for an apple.
He could literally make a scene for this.
Thank you guys for your engagement. I appreciate that.
I appreciate it, man. That's all you get. Pretty cool, huh?
The bubbles will guide us to Geppetto, says Thomas.
Oh, man.
Yes.
That was something.
That is the way.
Big ups, bubble blow. Well, guys, I can't do a bubble blow over here. Unfortunately. I don't even know what current likes we have. I don't pay attention to that. But what if I did? I could be like DSP. I could fake engagement. Guys, we have not hit the bubble blow goal, but I want to have some bubbles on here. So, as a thing for bubbles, we will be putting on the celebratory bubble style wand. Give it.
We gotta get back to the statue.
There we
Of
go.
course,
Bubble style wand.
Is.
Yes, I am now blowing the bubbles. You get that many bubbles. Whoa.
I opened up all the shortcuts.
We also got the celebratory sombrero hat. Yes. It's time. It's fiesta time. Fiesta. Celebratory poncho.
I don't remember how to get
yes, the celebratory poncho.
Last time I was in here, things were very different.
No, you gotta put it on the tits. I gotta actually put it on the tits here. There we go. We have hit the goal. Yeah.
There it is. Remember
it's
the
a
legendary
fiesta over
songstress
here,
for
guys.
day.
It's a hyper fiesta,
Pass
if you will.
by. No, they said this is how you get the apples. No, so they lied. He totally said this is it.
Bubble hat? Yeah, I guess we could put bubbles.
I don't get it.
You know what? I had a better hat. I had the back during the drinking.
I guess you can't
we
do
had
it then.
the.
I can't finish the Riddler quest because I got a riddle wrong.
This was the optional hat that I had for a while.
You go to get the apple and there's nothing.
This was the when we were doing the drinking stream, and DSP was like doing the hat for the helmet or whatever.
When you talk to it,
we had the Modelo drink
pass
hat.
by. If
it
I
was pretty
had the
good.
thing that I needed, I could do it here. Just like with the Android, it would give me that option, and it's not giving me that option, which means I don't have the ability that I need to do what I need to do to this statue to probably get the apple, right? Well, if anyone wanted to look that up and help me out,
wait, what?
I appreciate it. Outside of that, I guess we're just going to continue on because I'm running out of time.
Guys, if you could look this up, that would be pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta flip this guy.
This guy says maybe check where Adelina was. I think there's anything to do with Adelina. I don't think so. I think you're incorrect there, but we can check if you really think so.
Gun style stream. Damn it. Just firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
You probably get others as well from this method.
There we go. Firmly grasp it. Yes. We have our.
I don't know how it works.
Our cool celebratory outfit for hitting the arbitrary like skull. I don't know where we're at on likes, but thank you so much for hitting the X amount of likes. Pretty cool, huh?
Nope, there's nothing here. So, can't do anything here.
I'm about to use up the last of the skip juice. This is killing me softly.
You need the apple, you can't do it, you'll miss out on the key. But then if that were the case, then if you ever make a mistake on the Riddler stuff, then you can't get this record. So that's kind of stupid, no? I think that's pretty dumb. You'd be able to give the apple to that statue if you had it to repeat.
Skip juice just as lane, use it.
But you can only buy one apple? You can't ever get another one?
Right, why are you gotta be a buzzkill right now? Right, you wanna be in the call with me?
We're supposed to be at the hotel.
Wanna be in a call with me and just talk about what's going on, man? You wanna hang out and do the DSP stuff for the last 30 minutes? Wanna be a stinky over here? We get you in here and you can be stinky with me.
Originally it was him who sold it, but he only had the one, right?
We're like cry drink. Aww.
More than anything. No matter what, serving welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, is it an invite? You know what, Rye? If you want to be in here for the last 30 minutes, I'm fucking dead right now. I'm dead because just nothing's happening. It doesn't matter how much I skip, just more stuff to skip.
All the Riddler stuff. There's nothing I can do about it. I screwed up the riddle. And that's the end of that. I live with the consequences of my actions. I should have been a riddle master, and I'm not.
I think it's the consequences.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry about that.
No, we'll have you drag up. Hold up. I gotta see where I gotta put you though. I think you have to be. Where the hell do you have to be? I think higher than my avatar. I think.
Relic of the Trismegius entrance. So this is the underground.
Here, jump into the collab streaming thing. Get in here. Right, I know you can see it. Get in here.
The ergo, correct? Seems like it. All right.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
All right, there you go, Rye. You're in.
Is this
Rye, what are you doing? Are you currently at work?
No, I've been moving this entire day, lifting heavy shit, and I gotta do it again tomorrow.
Oh, poor Rye.
Gemini is, do we?
It's okay. We're almost there.
After today, I won't have my PC stuff. So Tuesday, this is my last day. I have everything set up.
Someone was dragged away.
Hey, look at my avatar.
There we go. We got you. We got you with me. I'm trying to put it where
I'm
it's
gonna miss out on a
kind of
key, which would lead to an outfit and a mask for completing all riddles and an achievement for doing all the riddles.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do the share screen. It's okay. Do it like that.
I see a butterfly. Have I gone
share screen. Can listen to the chill podcast.
This game just went from 10
Oh yeah, I gotta say this. Too bad you didn't beat Moist Critical in ELW, but who hasn't? Who has?
Man, it's a dual stream. Wait, Ryan, are you currently streaming?
No, I'm dead tired. I ain't doing shit.
What was I about to say?
I just got
Look at that. Snoot is upset.
Whatever. I'll get the spray bottle.
One more. I need one more full Moonstone of the Covenant.
You think I should just use up the rest of these skip juice? I feel like he's just stalling really hard until he gets to the boss.
Wow, this place is full.
And we're just not gonna get anywhere. Okay.
I'm speaking for guy with two names, and we hate skip juice.
That's right.
He can hate it all he wants, but like this is the only thing that's keeping us alive right now.
At a Soulsborne, that's not
right. Ditch Monster Hunter. Shit, that's right. Wait a minute. How come you ditched Monster Hunter?
Oh no, Doodies!
Well,
hey, Doody.
it was the last weekend here, so I was hanging out.
That makes sense.
That's why.
That's okay. That's okay. I know you came in the chat, but
I was off for the hangout for the last weekend.
Told you.
So.
I would have took that offer too, to be honest. So it's okay. Although,
I'll see you on Saturday if I have my PC stuff set up.
Well, the thing is, you may want to just use this coming Saturday as a break too, because Shy is going to be away, so we're not going to do Monster Hunter, unfortunately.
Oh, look at this. Shy by skipping Monster Hunter.
I'm also doing a thing with Dragon Slayer Productions. You guys don't know that. We're going to be doing some stuff for a playthrough of some sort. So,
for the
pressure
plate.
well, it's going to be offline.
They existed, so I didn't look, and
it's going to be he'll be putting that out, but we're going to be doing a little bit of a playthrough. I will be doing some stuff on the Saturday evening. I guess I could just do it solo.
There's going to be how you select co-op playthrough.
The co-op I don't think will ever come back, unfortunately. No, Anime Night will still go on, Cerulean.
So how has he been? Because I've been slowly playing this game off stream, and it's tough.
It's I don't know. I feel like he's doing okay, but it's like there's really not a whole lot that's happened. He fought some twins, or like a person that could do a shadow clone, and he redid the first boss of the game, but it was like really easy. So
I've been watching Frogger play, and some of the next few bosses ahead. Oh god.
Yeah. But I feel like we won't even get to him this stream. We're just gonna get right to the entrance, we'll clock out, and we'll call it a day. That's just it. We decided to not cover Street Fighter. Well, actually, the thing about that, I don't know if Peace is currently in here, but if you want me, I can cover the Street Fighter tonight.
They literally did nothing.
It's interesting enough, and that way I don't have to commit to playing a game per se. I know that's gonna be hands bitching out on playing a game, but like, I don't know. I mean, I can't. I'll leave the door open as an option, because I know Peace has been doing a lot of coverage. So if he doesn't want to, I'll leave the door open. If he wants me to, I'll cover it. I'll just boot back up tonight.
Nobody
First Night Halberd.
Yeah, you don't need it.
No
it
way.
is Master Rank
Black Knight
stuff,
Halberd
but
from Dark Souls. That'd be hilarious if it is.
Fuck Smelly Street Fighter.
CNC.
Yeah, I took I took yesterday off, Danny. That was my day off.
Yeah, now you feel like suffering for these 2 nights.
Halberd blade, collected by a Aristocat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine line.
This is suffering. He keeps reading the descriptions of stuff.
Tip
of all the games you couldn't play,
he ignored Cyberpunk. So far, thank you. Still got about a half an hour left.
Yeah, but I don't see him going back to that.
Whoever said Chapter 9 was short yesterday
Sony, got a free refund, and was able to play the full game.
This is the longest chapter in the game by far.
He won in the end.
I heard Chapter 10 is very short, and Chapter 11
is what a winner looks
very
like
lengthy.
with
That's
glasses
what we're saying. So I guess we'll see. We are currently still in Chapter 9, right? I don't think it officially ever said we hit Chapter 10, so I think we're still in Chapter 9.
I don't know at this point.
It's a hell of a chapter.
Yeah, he is gonna do some casuals in the beginning, Maiden.
What is that fucking noise?
I don't know. I might. Again, I'll leave it up to Peace. If he doesn't want to, I'll cover it. Just can hit me up.
Just get Sleepy Maiden to do it, so that way she can fall asleep at like the last 30 minutes.
Maiden could be part of it too.
There's another chance to get a Riddler thing.
Nah, Maine's gonna fall asleep on you. It tends to happen.
That's okay. Sometimes I want to fall asleep too. Please.
Robust story.
I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I just kind of want to. I want go. Bro, just go.
You chose his life. 20 more minutes, hopefully. What if he stays 20 minutes extra?
No. It's not happening.
Oh, if it was a boss, it would have happened.
Swap stream? Potentially.
I got a key.
Oh, and thanks to Tevin, and thanks to me finding my Fire Emblem Engage, I'm going to be playing that the whole car ride going to my destination.
That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Still need to play that game.
And my passport came in, so I can be Mr. International.
Hey, it came in just in time. And speaking of just in time, another death to add to the collection.
Oh, is that what the faces are?
Yeah, that's how many times DSP is crying and malding. And to prove a point on how easy it is to make a death counter. You literally set it up, you hit a button, and there it goes. The death counter at 6. And I think it's probably higher than 6, but those are 6 I've witnessed.
So chapter 9's boss.
Have you been bitching and complaining every time you had to update it? Because that's essential.
Yeah, he kept going on and on about it.
That's crazy.
It wasn't that big of a deal, man.
I had no.
Alright, you fucking idiots! I'm just gonna get rid of the death counter. I don't want to keep adding it every time I die.
Well, that was incredibly easy.
It's a pain in the ass if you have to keep going back to your keyboard and hitting a number. I guess.
No, he has to look away, so yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
But he can make a macro. He could literally just like do control up, and if he did that, then it could just go up by 1.
You're saying all this to the man that doesn't even, he has to stretch his camera out to blow bubbles. You think he's doing that?
That is true. The dude has to literally stretch his camera out to make the bubble blow happen.
And see, I'm already saying, all that hard work he's saying that he's doing, that's the hard work. He has to stretch it out, he has to resize it. Yeah, he's working up a sweat every time.
I'd be working up a sweat too if I had to go through and manually update every single thing.
Why am I here?
Why is Rydrake here? Rydrake is a member of the co-streamer club. That's why he got the care package, among other such people.
Oh, this is where we came from.
Yeah, actually, I just sneak into the back window when he's not looking, so that's how I got here. I'm never invited. I just sneak my way in.
I'd believe it. So anyone have the idea of thinking Pinocchio's face looks like a girl?
Oh, guys, I'm gonna say you let me stay because of my winning personality and charm.
Don't oversell it.
Okay. Thank God we skipped over the singing.
Yeah, or at least talked over it.
Look at that jump.
Wink Soul?
It's completely.
Well, in a way, yeah.
Yes.
See, sneak into Anne's back door, huh, Rydrake? Don't look at me.
See? Okay, Wardog, why would you put that image in your head, huh? See? Dirty mind, Wardog, typical. Only you would be thinking like that.
Careful, you're gonna tempt Wardog to come in here.
I ain't scared.
Look at my ability.
I can throw these hands.
Rydrake is as witty as DSP is meaningful. Oh, yeah. You guys are being haters.
I agree. Nothing but Grinches. JC's just mad because, you know what? I can be good at Mario Kart if I wanted to. I was just telling you that.
You gotta do better. You gotta improve, man. We got the Wave 5 coming up.
I went up to, hey, I made it all the way up to 8th place a couple of times.
No, we gotta get those.
Not really.
We gotta get that 4th place or bust. 4th place is like the first place of losers.
It's halfway. I'm working my way halfway.
Anything I'm interested in.
They still adding stuff to Mario Kart?
Yeah, we got the final wave coming out.
With 9.
Don't worry, it'll come soon. DM.
With the switch to.
Half moonstone.
Ah, yes, the switch to.
All right, so where we?
I'm still streaming. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm still streaming. It turned in from a pre-stream to this.
Oh, wait.
Although after he's done, I'm done.
You have pepper spray. That's a little concerning.
Boss with no shortcut?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Are we gonna be fighting the rabbit crew? I think we're fighting the rabbit crew. I think so, man.
He didn't ever tell us until it was a week before. Don't worry, somebody will leak it eventually. Okay, we're finally at a boss.
Any game, not semi-professional.
Rematch.
Still
Everyone's been waiting for.
I'm still gonna be asked. In fact, I'll play Spider-Man 2 on kinda hard.
That's how much
they revived their brother with the ergo, and now he's a zombie.
These humans, I'm assuming.
Yep.
What
look
the
at
fuck?
that.
Did you see that
1
texture load in? Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that pop in. Oof.
Hey, come on, leave him alone.
No, I'm gonna make fun of it. Look at that. That's what the fuck. What the, dude?
I don't know who made
man.
the game. Let me see the dev who made.
Yep. Look at that.
I want to say it's a small time developer. Who made Liza 2? It's a Game Pass game. Leave him alone.
Was there salt? Not really. There was a lot of meandering.
The Hulk fight was the most salt.
Oh, the Victor or whatever the fuck his name was?
Yeah, Frankenstein. Hulk smash.
That was pretty good.
And just coming off of seeing people doing no-hit runs, this is very ass tier game.
It is.
What the fuck? Whoa, whoa,
that was bad. He shouldn't play Lord of the Flies. No, please.
I feel like these guys do a lot of damage to him. They're just very, very quick.
They're all blue. They've all been
blue. Whoa,
I like how their voices are louder than their sound effects, and the sound effects are very loud.
His audio balancing is ass.
Oh, it's hyper ass. I think there's got to be a second phase to this.
3 bosses? Jesus.
Yeah, but they're super weak. They don't do any damage to him. I think whatever's in the coffin's gonna do a lot of fucking damage to him.
All these new souls, like always having 3 stages, 4 stages boss fight. Back in my day, it was like 1. Oh, he switched.
It's how many times he died. It's to prove a point that DSP can make a death counter if he really wanted to, but he doesn't. Because why would he?
Wait, who's the toxic girl? Cosplay.
It's Roddy Tops. Play Shantae.
Oh, the girl game.
Yeah, but it's a zombie girl. It's the main character, dude. Come on.
You have your 90 on when you were playing that feminine game?
Which game?
Whatever that Shantae is.
Shantae is... Oh my god. It's literally a Mega Man game.
That sounds like an estrogen game.
Wow. Imagine that. People legitimately can't enjoy Shantae because the lead is a female. It's got so much fan service too.
No, I grew up on Contra. I didn't need any of that. Just give me my new Contra.
Gotta be more specific. Bruh, how much more specific can I be?
Guys coming out of that fucking box. It's gonna be a zombie.
Hey look, he got 1 down, 2 to go. What the fuck?
I have a bunch of tabs open.
At least it's not like ice tabs. Whatever. Being sexist, you know what?
Told ya.
Oh, look at this. We can look at the old Roddy Tops character spotlight from 8 years ago. That'd be pretty good. It's a game that I need to complete, like, all the way.
This is some meaningful commentary. You're not saying anything.
Well, he's saying stuff. He's really concentrated, though. He's hyper grub mode right now.
Alright, so now I'm gonna add the stupidest question ever. Are you team divorce or team health?
Neither. I think health is the closest I would care about, but he's definitely not getting a divorce.
I'm team I don't care.
Basically. Risky Boots is best girl. I am not disagreeing with you, McDougal. Her laugh is pretty good too.
Beyblade him.
I just want to kill the spear guy and I
That
can't.
Beyblade him.
Look, I just want to kill the spear guy and I can't.
Yo, we got no healing. Yo.
Oh, he's gonna get one back.
Yo,
Gonna get one back right there. See? He got one.
I killed
He's full health. No, he's full health now. Look, he's full health.
Yeah, he is. Well, yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah, he's full health. You guys are thinking he died. No, actually, he got all of his healing back. Fucking idiots. Fucking buffoons.
See, guys, when people said I died, no, I was actually planning strategically.
Well, this is gonna be
I knew I had to go
the
back.
run back is going to
That's part of the boss
suck
fight.
ass. There's no shortcut down there. So every time you have to run all the fucking way down there. That really sucks.
So get good.
So what I really should do is keep the least threatening one alive. Probably the girl, because the girl does like no damage, right? At all. Like she does like no damage. All she can do is knock you down. But in the first fight, if she knocked you down,
let's look at the
it would sometimes
character
help
spotlight
because it would
after
actually
he's
make it so you would
done
dodge
fucking
the
talking
leader
about
guy's
this.
attacks. So I almost feel like that's exactly what we should do this time.
He's just talking about strategy. Don't worry. So here is the Roddy Tops. Like this is from the Pirate's Curse, which was it was a pretty good game. I didn't complete it all the way, but this is her character spotlight.
Rated E. It's a kids game. Ignore that person.
Roddy Tops.
He's a zombie girl. Come in. And she has her brothers. This is such a stupid game.
Okay, it's mid-tay. There we go.
Mid-tay.
I was trying to work in Hawk and say mid.
Look, that's her form before she became a zombie. She was pretty cute.
Yeah, I need to ID some of these people. It's looking sus.
Show her best. Okay, we'll do Risky Boots. We'll do the same whatchamacallit. This is rated E. Yeah, this is rated E.
Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
This was a really, really good game when it came out. This was the...
They're teaching kids about female anatomy.
This was Risky Boots' fucking intro for the game. Breaks in, taking a fucking bath.
In the bath? Wait.
Yeah, she was busy taking a bath. We were playing this the other night. She busts in during the fucking bath segment, captures her. He's like, yo, where are my fucking minions? Got her stupid ass fucking big ass boat with a fucking snail and shit. Come on. This is Zussy. Nah, this is great. Shut up.
No, wait, we not adding nothing. No.
Man. You know what? One of these days I'll play the Shantae games in front of you. Oh yeah, that's right. This game had the cool ass segment where they all got captured and they were all wearing these suspicious outfits.
Oh, I can't look at this game. I'm married. No. You know what? Let DSP play. DSP, tell DSP to play.
He needs to. People were trying to convince him to play these. He always said no.
Or he'd be biting his nails off by the end of the playthrough.
Yup, he would be. Oh man, it would have been nonsense. You would never get him to play that game.
I know, but back to two people.
It's okay. He's gonna get past us eventually.
Okay, I have an idea. What if I get them both down to low health, and then when the final...
This could be an overtime, boss. He could be failing on purpose.
All Shantae games are based on stuff.
That might work.
Yeah, no, hold on. Wait, I showed you... Why were you not in there?
Alright, I probably wasn't.
Oh, so you didn't get to see the Shantae thing where it was what was it?
I literally don't know anything about it. Probably not.
Half Genie Hero.
You know what? If you give me the don't even do it.
No, it had the best character in Half Genie Hero.
Just give me the game. I'll get to it eventually in my backlog. No.
We had the best fucking fight in Half Genie Hero. We had the mermaid fight, the Giga Mermaid.
You know what? I'll tell you what it is.
What happened? The camera
Mainly the beginning part of the game.
Obviously, this is not what I intended.
You want to play your way out again?
Right?
No, we're not playing way out.
The camera got stuck. Why did I not do it?
She's 21. All right.
Shantae's yeah, there you go. She's a fucking genie, so she's been around for a minute.
You never know. I have to make sure.
They make the distinctions in that game.
See, it worked.
Oh, see, it worked. Oh, compared to his damage and Frogger's damage, he's I guess he's doing good, but Frogger's going absolutely.
He should be fine for this fight. I don't know why he was having so much trouble. He's just kind of not respecting the boss's movements at all.
Frogger doesn't know the lore of Pinocchio. He turned down being a real boy. You only level up Vitality. Oh no, he leveled up his carrying weight, which is
29 at the moment. He put a lot in the carry weight. I'm assuming it's so that way I'm assuming it's so that way he has larger dodge times, right?
And the carry weapons.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. It seems like he's going down dead.
No, he's got this. I don't even know why he's having this trouble, because, like, it's not... Its movements are very... I don't know.
He's nervous. I can tell. Nah, he got sweat down the back of his neck. He don't want to choke again. Yeah.
He shouldn't be having this kind of trouble.
Go and finish him.
Yeah, the 54 is like 17 from Canadian Kirk and 20 from One Minute Man.
He's really playing scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
There was no need to do all that. It wasn't that bad. Okay. There you go.
Time to spare.
All right.
Kill the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Here's the fight I was talking about. This is, it's this lady here. It's the Giga Mermaid. We love our Giga style mermaid with the Booba style Booba.
I'll figure out how to make a mermaid thing. I'll make this.
We need to have a Giga Mermaid ride rate, complete with nonsense.
I don't know how to get fancy with my stuff. I just do basic stuff.
And then once she breaks free of the little thing and she's like attacking you with her little beams and shit, gotta hit her on the head while she's sitting there doing her little cleavage nonsense. It's being very suspicious. I agree. But this is a cool game. I really enjoyed the hell out of this. And they changed up the art style for it too.
It's at the end of the game, so basically we ain't seen nothing yet. Is what I'm being told.
It's a slight notch up above mid.
Wow.
Yeah,
you know what?
That's all you get.
Actually go play Half Genie Hero. It's got a lot of different modes in it.
No. Actually, no.
Actually, no.
I'll see how
I would actually say it was
I can already see
that other boss that we just fought, the one at the end of chapter 9.
I think they're having trouble finishing the
boss
games.
Was incredibly easy.
Dude,
that actually was slightly
he's gonna
harder.
be thinking about so much nonsense.
This one I did, so. All right.
Back
all right, well, let's go talk to.
Oh God, is this just him talking to NPCs now? No.
That's how we ended it.
No, get the fuck out of here! You got to be kidding me. How does he end and start the stream the same way?
50? 54. He made it go.
Oh, there you go. We skipped most of the talking segments.
Well, I guess what they're saying is Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy. He created a Law Zero.
The way he says it.
Geppetto?
Right?
Or ended with the
well, he created a Law Zero. And that, made the King of Puppets instruct all the other puppets to go crazy? Is that what they're insinuating? So basically, you just lied to protect Geppetto. Right? I don't know what the significance of that was, though.
Well, you chose to restream this. I hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed something, all right. I'm gonna go make dinner after this.
It says we have to talk to him.
Cobra meat.
I am making some fried pork chops. Gonna fry some pork chops, have some mushrooms with it. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Are we doing this right now? His chat's completely like frozen over too. They just stopped giving a shit 3 minutes ago. Like, look at his chat. His chat is like, well, you can see it here. Like 4 minutes ago is when they stopped
I see the
chatting.
red faces. Yeah.
But like, this is for you guys. So you can see, like, literally his chat just stopped. 6:57, 7:01. Nobody cared. Literally nobody cared.
Nightbot holding it down.
Yeah, Nightbot's the only one who's actively talking now.
I gotta go.
I gotta get out of here.
Go. Leave.
Just
it's
say.
a single player game.
Listen again.
You may not be aware,
bro.
Oh, dinner's getting cold. What do you got from DoorDash? I wonder what he got. Was he feeling fancy today?
No, he said he's either having glizzies tonight or he's having what was the other thing? Tortellini soup?
I know what I
saw. He giving that good slopping top to a glizzy.
Yeah. You saw the image that I showed off about the glizzies, right? He was doing a thing earlier today, and the thing that I kept thinking of.
I literally just sat down and finally relaxing. That's what I've been doing.
Oh yeah. There was an image of him
I have been feeding
not him, but like making fun of him. It's
That was an image of him sucking a glizzy.
No. Okay, hold on. It's
If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope.
It's this image, if you've ever seen this image.
Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be
able to find how come your mom let you eat two?
You're someone who doesn't give up.
He's trying to be like his mom.
Who knows?
Yeah, so whenever Phil's like sitting there and he's double fisting, like, you know, double fist in the air, I just think of Bill and the double glizzies.
Okay.
Gee, Bill. Gee, Dave.
Exceptional Detective. I don't know if I'm playing Lords of the Fallen yet. If people want to see me do it, I probably will.
They've been asking for it.
This game, but I don't know if it will be. All right, here we go.
Man.
I hope you can hear me.
Who is Carlo?
Oh, he wants it to be like the first one. Like, good guys, can they impress Phil? Can they learn their mistakes and impress Phil finally?
Yeah, you missed the Bubbles earlier, Spades.
And the Alchemist.
If you want Bubbles around the stream, he's not gonna belong again.
That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still
I got so many fucking wires. I don't want to pack. I hate packing up my PC every time.
No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House.
I was Exceptional Detective KOP. That's wild.
Alright, so I'll take some input on a Halloween spooky game to play this month.
What was that?
I'm already thinking about
Carlo? That's what
Just
I don't know.
pick Outlast, because I'm going to be playing that with Mark one. I got to find out when he wants to play that.
Part of the story.
Imagine needing someone to play Outlast.
Yeah, I don't
get
that
bad.
It's supposed to be a multiplayer game, of course.
Trials?
Yeah, it's the Outlast Trials.
Dude, that's gonna be even more like fun.
Who is Carlo?
It's gonna be scary for me.
You know what I mean?
Dude, playing multiplayer horror games, there's nothing scary about it.
You know what? You should play Vampire Mansion.
Now I'm getting confused, right?
Play
Carlo is a spoiler. Wait till later. All right, so you're not supposed to.
You don't know about Vampire Mansion? I played it. Weren't you there?
All right, we didn't. It's supposed to be later.
No, I cannot believe you did not see the Vampire Mansion stream.
All right.
Can you stream it?
I streamed it. I streamed it.
It's weird.
What the fuck is this?
Anyway, all right. Well, that's it for now. We'll continue on in a couple of days. We'll be heading into chapter 11,
this
I
is
guess,
some,
right?
This
the
is
final
for
chapter,
demon hours.
which 100%.
What the fuck?
Yeah, do it. They made some new updates. There's some new skins that make it very.
Oh, it looks like I'll be definitely be able to stream and play this.
I'm hoping
I got away with it on Twitch.
Moonstone of the Covenant to upgrade my sword all the way. We don't have it yet.
They didn't take me down yet.
Great progress on all fronts. And
all right, just play Honey Select. See if they'll take you down. See if the rules change.
Oh yeah, sure. Honey Select. All right, fine. You're just trying to get JC to get me to fucking get it.
In a couple of days.
Hold on.
You know what? Honey Select can be good on that ring.
It's gonna be end game, right? At this point, we're definitely at the end game. So it comes. And by the way, because someone had said, "Oh, they nerfed it." No, they did not nerf that boss fight. The only bosses that they nerfed were the Archbishop, the King of Puppets, and the final boss. That's it. They did not nerf that boss. They didn't nerf the green monster. People are just making shit up now because they're like, "Oh, Phil beat a boss easy. Oh, that must be they nerfed." They didn't nerf it. They didn't. They only nerfed 3 bosses. That was it.
Blame the
and they
trolls
nerfed
for that.
the mini boss elites. They did not nerf these other bosses. So, anyway, thank you all. Great stream. See you next time for Endgame of Lies of P. Peace out.
Against Lies of P.
All right, tell us how you feel.
Okay, cool.
All right, guys, time for dinner. I'm hungry. Cats, what the fuck?
Good.
Well, why did he answer like
that? Jesus Christ.
I am very much enjoying this game.
He ended time go mode.
We get to Endgame on Wednesday, just so you guys know. But outside of that, tonight, Street Fighter, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Yay.
Blanca Master Matches of Street Fighter 6. Tomorrow, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Separate Ways DLC continuing on hardcore difficulty, and tomorrow night will be chill
Oh, fuck, I forgot he played
Starfield gameplay. So this will continue on Wednesday's daytime stream. I hope you'll join me for that because, man, this is a great game. Now we're actually getting into really interesting endgame
It's a
stuff.
great game now that it's almost over.
Coming up. So, all right, guys. Thank you so
only got
much.
great at the end, man. Come
Great
on.
stream. See you tonight for Street Fighter. And thank you for your support today. Peace out.
Oh,
See you later.
super prayer hands. Jesus.
And, well,
He was
there you
doing
go.
a Hulk clap with it. Jesus Christ.
629. So got one member. He got a couple of super chats, and he fucking made fun of the guy who gave him super chats. And we got $20 from One Minute Man, $17 from Canadian Kirk, the racist. And he, you know what I just realized? He didn't update the super chats for that one guy.
Okay,
who's
how
being
racist is the dude? Because I just keep hearing he's racist.
So he has done and said a lot of things about black
North
people.
American apes
Yes,
racist?
yes. He does not like the North American apes.
Oh.
Yep. It's one of
So
those
bad.
situations. It's a bit of a shame. This is the game that I was telling Rye that he needs to check out right here. This game right here.
It's only $4.
Yeah, it's only $4. The commitment is so low. Come on. You gotta play this game right. Play for the fans. Gotta play for the fans, Rye.
Is it just a walking sim or?
No, I mean, it's a don't get caught simulator. You wouldn't want to get caught by the vampire lady, would you?
I might. What if I say yes?
She's out to suck. Do you want to get sucked?
Oh my lord.
You gotta play it, right? I was able to play it. Just don't get caught.
Mommy Milkers from Resident Evil 8 got my heart. I don't know. Maybe.
You know, the Resident Evil, that's something entirely. But this is a good shitpost game. If you want to spend a couple of dollars for a shitpost, this is it. You gotta stun her, and then you gotta take the key from her. You gotta reach in between.
So you just open your robe and you flash her and you run?
Yeah, no, you get a orb, and then you flash her, and you flash her 3 times. She falls on the ground. You gotta reach between her tits to get the key. And
Wait,
you gotta get 3 keys.
Did you say to play this with both hands?
Yeah, you gotta play with both hands.
Alright, I'll play with one.
There you go. That's the game that you'd be looking at playing. Vampire Mansion. It's got a lot of updates, a lot of nonsense. We got improved point collection. Look at this, the latest one. Game mode improved.
I like the how to play.
See-through lingerie skin is added. I don't even know what the fuck that looks like. I'm ready to boot up the game and just check that out. You know what, guys?
Wait, no! Oh no. It's 7 p.m. Demon hours isn't even now.
We can launch the game. We can just see what it looks like. We can just see what it looks like. Guys, it's not that serious. Let's see. Let me see if I can
I got you a special permit for Demon hours one time.
Oh god, hold on. I gotta
Wait, hold on. I need to see how to play. Go down to see how to play.
What do you mean
Let me see what the devs think.
Well, if I gotta fucking do the thing where I shift it. Oh man, do we have a? Can I make the thing Windows full screen? Can we just have it as a?
As soon as you boot up
window?
the game, it'll just be a pair of tits just looking at you.
It is actually a pair of tits just looking at me.
Yep.
Hold up, I'm trying to get it down to 720p so that way we can just put it over on the side.
But there's a good point.
Yeah,
Who's restreaming this? Oh God.
Who's restreaming this right now? You better avert your virgin eyes.
Oh,
or,
no one.
Look.
I think. Well, Tevin's not
save
there,
this.
so
Look at
there
this.
you go.
See? You have to look on my stream though to see what I'm seeing. Actually, you know what? I could just change the screen over to yours so you can just see what I'm seeing right now. I did not think about that. I just had to put it on a windowed mode so it'd just be easier for me to navigate this, if you will. There you go. Now you can see what's going on.
I felt like you trying to get some type of commission based off of this.
Look,
you getting some commission from that $4?
We gotta go to the point collection mode. What the fuck? All right,
this too
additional
hard.
rules.
Full moon.
Okay, they're gonna add some stuff probably. I just need to see what the new Oh my god, no way.
So it's like Slenderman.
It is basically it is basically Slenderman. Except if you get caught, you get caught for real.
Nah, I hate Slenderman.
I gotta go to the mansion. Where is she? I gotta get in the mansion right now. Oh, I'm in the mansion, but I gotta get like caught for a second.
It told me this was like Slenderman. I'm already putting this down.
What's wrong with Slenderman? All right.
His ass. Slenderman is ass.
Yeah, but Slenderman's
like
ass. We want to see the ass. It's all about seeing the ass. All right, and collect enough gems so you can Candy Crush your way out of here. It's very specific. Music on the background. Gotta just fucking lose so that way I can get into the whatchamacallit.
There we go. So the first one, and yep, she'll start hunting you.
Yeah, she's gonna start hunting. She's
how
she's
many
coming.
of these stupid dumb candies are there?
No. See, this is not the story mode. This is the extra point mode that we can get extra points for costumes. That's what we're here for. All right, this was a great 2-hour stream.
Telling me just get a lose Slenderman.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just well, you don't have to lose. You could choose to lose, if you will. Oh, she's not chasing me. Where the fuck is she? Oh man, this is gonna be great. We're gonna get all these free points. Nope, not getting this.
Footsteps.
Nah, I just wanted to catch me. I wanted her to send me back to the bone zone.
There we go.
She'll come up.
Oh god.
She'll catch you. She's like, oh boy, I found my meal. Do you actually lose? I don't know if you truly lose, okay, guys? You don't ever truly lose. Oh no!
Yeah, there you go. I see areola.
We're not seeing areola. You're looking a little too hard. You're looking into something that doesn't exist right now. Come on. I want to see the other skin.
What kind of death animation is this?
This is a death animation. That's what happens when you die. Okay, give me the points. Thank you. All right, let's go. Thank you. We're in here. I need to preview the skins. All right. No, not here. We need. She walk around. You can buy furniture for her. You can say, Valina, please get to the bed.
Wait, is it Animal Crossing and Slenderman? What the fuck?
It's very specific.
And
you can tell her to walk around and be good looking. This is the post story. This is post nut clarity. You just get to watch her walk around and climb on stuff and
I wonder
be very
how many mods are not safe for work for this game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Where's the thing? That's the scenes.
I'm docking another point for horny Joe.
Hold on. Change motion, change pose. Okay. Cheeky.
All right, you got like
Maid.
10 years in horny Joe for this
cheeky
one.
Maid.
20 years.
She's looking pretty robust in this. I want to see what see-through lingerie is.
There we go.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like her hairstyle on this. Yeah, no, it's just a standard motion, if you will. She's just emoting for us. She's just, she's being very cooperative, right? Very cooperative.
Yeah, that's camel toe.
I don't know what you're looking at. Gotta stop looking. Gotta start getting some of these. Got the negligee of Black Temptation. It's pretty good.
No bunny ears. You can't.
There you go. You got the bunny ears on this one. I don't know why,
wait a
but
minute. Wait, that's like the model that I have.
oh, look at this guy.
You know what?
Yeah, and we got the regular default in the night robe. The night robe is like really robust.
This is how I imagine Maiden's skin is. Super pale.
I like how it wiggles around. You gotta stop doing this. This is what happens. This is what happens when the Koreans get their hands on things. They make games that are, you know, not proper for the Western audience. But they're proper for me, damn it.
Korean rant, alright?
They're proper for me, damn it.
It smells good.
Okay, that's basically what I wanted to show. You gotta do this. Dude, the game is worth it. The game is worth it. $4. You can get it on sale too.
So I'll refund it. I'll play for an hour and 59 minutes and then refund.
Yeah, you could. You actually could. You could beat the game in less than 2 hours. But if you're a degenerate like me, you might be playing for a little too long, if you will. Oh god.
What the?
Okay. Enough of this.
You forgot you're streaming.
Yeah, I forgot I'm streaming, guys. Guys, we're still streaming, dude.
Just look away.
Just look away. Okay. There you go. That was a quick showcase of the stupid game that I currently have. It's pretty good.
All right, everyone. Just take a nice cold shower and then you'll be good.
If you ever wanted to spend $4 on nonsense, this is literally the game that you could spend $4 for nonsense. I can't wait. They made other games too. They made Dark Siren, which apparently
commission off of this. You trying to get more people to buy it? How much money you getting?
I'm not making a dime off this. I'm just saying they got a lot of suspicious games, and they got a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. I gotta be careful. I don't even know which one of these might be naked. There could actually be a naked one. Oh my god, that's about as close as you're gonna get for naked.
Well, this stream's getting deleted.
No, it's not gonna get deleted. We're gonna leave it.
Yeah, you got the pasties.
The last Saintless. And
Dark Siren.
Okay, hold up. Sexual content. Yeah, there's nudity somewhere in here. Okay, we gotta look away. Get out of here. Yeah,
just click on it. Just roll the dice.
No, I don't know where it is. I'm not looking for it.
Yeah, just roll the dice. You're not on Twitch. Go ahead.
No, I don't make any commission on that. You'll know when it's a contractually obligated stream. I will indicate that I've gotten it for free, and I will indicate that it goes towards the possibility of getting more free games in the future. There are several games that I have that are like that. But you will know when they are that way, because I will actually put it as, where is it? Let's go to the archive channel. Guys, do you know that I have an archive channel where all of my Twitch streams will eventually end up? It includes the one suspicious game that we were just looking at, this game. And I had the heart rate monitor and everything. This was a really good playthrough. We had a lot of fun. There was a lot of jump scares, if you will. My heart was racing. Got it to like 120. Oh yeah,
Don't worry, you gotta use that when you play Monster Hunter with me. I gotta see how much you can race then.
No, because that's just gonna make me pissed off. But yeah, we have a whole lot of nonsense in here.
May I add one thing?
What's that?
I am 20 subs away from 500 on my YouTube channel.
Oh my gosh, look at this self-promotion nonsense.
Hey, I'm here, so I'm.
Are we taking a tour through your porn stash? No. So if it is ever a stream that says the words contractually obligated, it does mean that I have done. Oh my god, I can't even spell. Did I even not list it as contractually obligated? I did not. Holy shit.
There you go.
I must have changed the names and they actually got over to fucking whatchamacallit. No. No, I did. I was just misspelling. Okay, never mind. So if it's like fried chicken, totally not fried chicken, this is contractually obligated. This is like a playthrough in which I got a free copy. I'll do this is a review copy. This is where I got it from. And then me playing the game. Like, there are several games that I get for free.
I've seen a YouTuber play this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have a playlist
you're in your
for
slave owner outfit.
I was in the slave owner outfit. Oh, man. But yeah, if you want to see any of the ones that are technically not ad related, but like they're basically hashtag ads. I've played several games that are kind of like that. We do that from time to time. What the hell game was this one? This was the Crush the Industry. This game was actually really, really good. Oh man, I had a lot of fun with this one. It was kind of like a Mother style tower climb. It's pretty cool. At that we had, oh yeah, Sisters versus Sisters. This was a nonsensical game too. This is the Neptunia game. It was like an anime style game where you go around and it's like an RPG.
Oh,
yeah, it is and advertisements.
You know what? I'll get that on Black
Really hate the
They'll probably be on.
But we had a lot of this kind of nonsense. I do this from time to time. It's only if it's a game that truly interests me, though. If the game does not interest me, I'm not picking it up.
So like everything.
Yeah,
that
Skunks was pretty
growing and growing.
I hate this one's voice. But this game, this pissed me off because the controls were just so awful. But yeah, if I'll either say it's from Keymailer or I'll say it's from Lurkit. I'll tell you guys where I got it from, blah, 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 do all the disclosures and everything. So if you guys want to check it out, you can. I don't get a dime off of it, but it does help me towards getting new future games, kind of reviewing these things. So I say, why not?
Allegedly.
Yeah, no, it does. It actually does. Depending on the ones I cover, as long as I'm covering them in a timely manner, they do come through and I will end up getting keys. What I'll end up doing is I'll end up getting like a bunch of keys in which I can play and redeem and fuck around with them and whatnot, kind of shit like that. It all depends. And then of course, every now and then I'll go through the different sites and I'll just browse through and do requests for different games and whatnot. Because why not, you know? It's a cool way to try out some shit that you probably wouldn't have played anyway.
Just ignore what I'm doing here.
Look at this guy. He's chilling right now. Guys, if you want to help out Rydrake, he is almost at the 500 subscriber mile mark at YouTube. And if he gets there, he'll do a special stream. Hopefully it won't be too suspicious, if you will.
Maybe I might do a Spider-Man 2 in my full suit. I was thinking about doing it on Twitch.
A full suit stream.
With Smelly Miles.
Yeah, love to see it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna go make dinner. I got nothing else that I want to cover, and I don't feel like covering anything else. I'm probably gonna watch some stuff. I'll send a message over to Peace, because I don't think I saw him respond. If he did, I'm so sorry. I completely missed it. But I'll send a message over to Peace, and I'll let him know if he wants me to cover. I'm free to cover. I don't mind. But if he wants to cover it, I will maybe take the night off. I don't know. I might stream.
And Dingus is at the gym? Oh,
yeah,
he getting those striations.
Yeah, Dingus is working on himself. He's physically bulking up. He's going to be ready to take people to Pound Town.
Maybe don't say that.
Okay, you know what I mean. Stream is later at gym, but you can shout out anyway. That's right. Guys, did you know that Expand Dong streams on Twitch, on twitch.tv/swollen__dingus. He does a lot of nonsensical content, and he's currently hosting Marked One. Hey, Marked One is streaming. Oh my god, what is he streaming? He's streaming nonsense. Gotta look away. But he does a lot of retro style gameplay, if you will. It's pretty good. And he is
and meaningful.
Yeah, he is. He is very meaningful.
Be sure to go over there now so I can do another nuke the chat.
He is also part of the Ultra Friends. Look at all these games he's completed. My God, I don't even have that kind of record. I'm too busy not completing games. I pick them up and I drop them and never finish them. You hate to see it. I
don't see no Ultimate Spider-Man.
Don't worry, give him some time and he will complete it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the plugs. If you want to check out Dingus, he will be streaming later tonight. You can check him out here, swollen__dingus on twitch.tv. If you haven't already, go ahead and give a sub over to Rydrake. I'm out. I'm done.
Thanks for letting me swing by for the last 30 minutes to harass.
I do appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a little bit. It kept me sane. But it time dinner, it time go, it time make food. So we'll see you, Rye. Probably, I don't know. We'll probably see you a little bit later in the week.
Probably.
All
later,
right.
nerds.
Later. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm done. Do we have anybody we can raid on YouTube? I like how I can now think about if I gotta raid somebody on YouTube. It happens every now and then. Not always, but sometimes. Let's see. Who is currently streaming? Ice Yamamoto. Ice Yamamoto? Wait a minute. What is he currently doing? Icy Yamamoto can't be doing anything that specific. Maybe he is. All right. He is currently going over the DSP madness, which means we're going to be raiding him. He's been streaming 7 hours ago. Holy shit. 7 hours. My God. What a beast. What a fucking beast. I can't do that kind of content. That's like too much for me, damn it. All right, we're dropping the kids off to the pools. So it's time for you to relax over there. I'm sending you over there. No ending song. No specific ending song. We're just abruptly gonna end. You know how it goes. Yeah, I am allowed to leave. Watch this. You know what? I am allowed to leave. I do appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. I might be on later tonight. We will see. If not, it may be Peace. But if I'm not on tonight, you know why. And if Peace isn't on tonight, then something really weird happened. So, I don't know. Somebody is going to be on. One of us is going to be on. And if not, we got hit with a meteor. Or I got sick. You know what? Maybe the meteor happened. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. See ya.